We're back.
Awesome.
Nintendo Switch.
Cool.
Oh, so that did work.
Mario
Okay,
Party
cool.
Superstars, WarioWare Get It
Yep.
Together.
So we should be back live again. Obviously a different chat. Obviously.
Mario Golf Super Rush.
Yeah, let me go and get to the other chat.
Camp, and of course, Metroid.
Well,
I am just not going to be getting any work done, and you should know that.
Well, that's okay. I think I may be in the same
I'm going
camp.
to turn off
And
the
Mario Golf Super
previous
Rush
one
launches
and
in
stream.
just a few weeks on June the 25th. By the way,
And
Nate,
I'll change the
do you know why
name.
Luigi brings 2 pairs of pants to the golf course with him?
Doug, are we doing the dad joke thing again?
$904.
In case he gets a hole in one.
Holy crap,
But
guys.
seriously,
nice.
everyone,
Incredible.
this game is just packed with content. You can play in standard golf mode, but then there's also speed golf, battle golf, the golf adventure mode.
All right,
and the
folks,
option
we
to play
are
with
live
buttons
here with the
or
Nintendo
motion
Treehouse.
controls.
Thank you guys so much
And
for
you can
making
play
the
with
jump
up to
over to
4
the new
people
stream.
locally or online.
Yeah.
Glad
I
to
can
see
say
y'all
this
here.
one
As
is
you can
definitely
see,
going to be taking up the
Treehouse is
majority
just
of my
talking.
summer gaming time.
This is Nate Bildorf and Doug
And
Bowser.
there's plenty more to come.
I am not going to be present
And
for
as
this
today,
stream.
our E3 show
I
is
have
just
unfortunately
getting
got
started.
other
Next
real-life
up, we,
commitments
of
to
course,
take
have
care of.
Nintendo Treehouse Live, and we'll be kicking off our first segment with a very special
Brandon,
guest,
are you
Yoshio
hanging out?
Sakamoto, who is the
I should have asked
producer
this all
of Metroid
before.
Dread.
I will
but-
be here.
He's going to be sharing his insights
Yeah, I can
on...
hang.
I can't
All
believe I'm
right,
saying this, but
so
the first 2D,
I am
2D
going to
Metroid
excuse
game in
myself.
nearly
Thank you guys so
2
much for
decades.
watching
I'm not
along
gonna
with
miss
us
it,
so
and I know
far.
you've been looking forward to it as well.
But like I
Absolutely,
said,
I'm
I've
so
got
looking forward
real
to
life
this.
things that I
And we
have to
do
take
have
care
our
of.
Treehouse team
I will see
on
y'all.
it. Are
I'll
you gonna
pop
be
in and
doing
out,
it now?
so I'm
Dive
just
into
gonna
Metroid Dread,
reduce myself to a
WarioWare
profile
Get It
picture for
Together,
now.
Cool.
and more games in a mix of both live and
I will have my
arcade
eyes on the
segments
stream.
today. And I'd
Awesome.
just like to
Later.
say as we close
Yep.
how deeply grateful
great
we
having
are
you,
to
man.
everyone watching today. Thank you for sharing this
Okay.
time with us.
In the
and we
meantime,
hope you
we
enjoy it.
have a $10
Thanks
donation
again,
from
everyone. Can't wait to hear
Critmonger.
what you think.
All caps. Here
With
we
that,
go.
I'll turn it over to
Kazuya,
Sakamoto-san and
Metroid,
Treehouse team.
WarioWare, Advance Wars, Danganronpa, Breath of the Wild 2, Nintendo 1 E3, guys.
Starting with
I think we can agree.
Metroid.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can certainly agree that Nintendo did win E3. I thought there was other stuff too. I enjoyed the Xbox conference, like I said. There was certainly other stuff I enjoyed throughout E3, but this was, this was definitely the pinnacle for sure. Also, $5 Canadian from Bongo Lover. Did
Ooh,
Bongo get into Smash
development
yet?
history.
He's
Development
next.
history.
He's next.
Yeah, he's
After
next.
Kazuya, he's next. Yeah.
2D メトロイドの完全新作
But man,
メトロイドドレッドを
Metroid
やっと発表できました
Dread hype.
1986年のメトロイドから始まってメトロイド2
Oh, man.
スーパーメトロ
So
イ
it
ド
sounds like we're starting
メトロイ
with
ドフュー
Metroid
ジョ
Dread
ンと
before
続
you
い
guys
てき
said
た
yeah.
シリーズ
Yeah.
が19年ぶ
I'm
り
just
の
getting
最
caught
新
up
作
here on the stream.
そして最新
First
new
new
story,
entry in
new
19 years.
episode in
メトロイ
19
ドシリーズは
years. So did
That's
Sakamoto?
insane. It's been that
バ
much
ウンティー
confusion.
ハンター
I'm
の
sure he
活躍
did.
を描いたゲームです
Yeah.
タイト
Yeah,
ルの
because it's not part of the
メトロイ
Prime
ド
series, so I'm sure he
生
did.
物
Yeah.
兵器として軍事利用でき
I
る
love how they're like straight
空
up
生命体の名前で
explaining what this
いろ
what
んな
Metroid
トラブ
is.
ルのきっかけになってきました
All right, I need to find
シ
the.
リーズではそのメトロイドと主人公サムスとの奇妙な関係性を綴ってきましたが今回はそのストーリーの一区切りとなる
This
エピ
game
ソ
will
ード
mark an
です
end to that story arc.
シリーズファンに
Really?
一区切りっていうのは
Interesting. What does that
想像
mean?
しながら
Mark an end to
プレ
the
イして
story
いただ
arc.
きたいですねストーリーは重要ですが決してファンのためだけのゲームではない
God, it looks so nice, you guys.
It really does.
So this is Mercury's team, right? Or
I think so.
I don't, yeah, I don't know if they've actually specified that
ゲー
yet.
ムのプロローグを見てもらえればストーリーがわからないという
I
こと
love
で
that.
Okay, you
Like,
just need to watch the
Oh.
prologue.
There's a
Which,
fusion
yeah, does
recap?
pick up the fusion.
Yes, it picks up after fusion. I love that they're respecting the story, the timeline, the chronology here. I
タイトル
love
になって
that.
いるドレッドの意味は恐怖です無敵のサムスアランを襲う絶望的な
And you know, and I
恐怖
still
を表す
maintain that Metroid can do story-driven experiences really
見たこと
well.
もない
Other
惑
M,
星で
not so
一
much,
人で
but
行
Fusion
動する
is one of my
サムス
favorite
の
Metroid
Oh,
games.
yeah. Sakamoto can write a good story.
というように
Yeah.
今まで
He
とは
just
一味
did
違う
brother
要素が追加されたメトロイドです実はメトロイドドレッドのアイデ
15 years
アは
ago.
15年ほど前に思いついたんです
Wow.
They gave up on the idea
当
at
時
the
の技
time.
術ではコンセプトをうまく表現できないなと思って
So does that
残念
mean-
ながら諦めました
Yeah, so
その後も
this, at least if we take him at his
再チャレンジのチャンスはあった
word,
んですがイメージ通りの
this
ゲーム
actually
にまとめられ
does
そうにないな
incorporate
と
some
思
of
っ
the
て
old or some of the
また
classic
諦めることにな
Metroid
りました
Dread, whatever they wanted to make 15 years ago. That's so cool. Okay, Mercury Steam.
3DS のサムスリ
It looked like Mercury Steam.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
so, yeah.
メークリースティームエンターテインメントがすごく
They also have
優秀
great
なチー
taste.
ムだった
I love that. Just in case you were wondering.
センスもいいし、なんといってもメトロイドというゲームの理解が半端なかったんですね
Yeah, they do.
So cool that it is still kind of the original Metroid Dread
必ず
concept.
完成すると確信しました。
Or at
そ
least
して
part of it.
15年前に思い描いた以上のメトロイドドレッドが
Ah,
こうやって完成しました。
Wow.
These robot designs are cool.
I know.
今
They're
回
so
登場
good.
するエミ
Yeah.
ので言うとめっちゃ恐ろしい敵
Is
で
this
す。
like this game's
実は
SAX?
現
I
代
think so, except
調査ロボ
kind of even more terrifying.
Yeah.
特定のゾーン
Of course it's the Galactic Federation.
サムスが立てる物音を感知して近づいてきます。
So you're always being pursued.
セ
Yeah.
ンサーで見られてしまうと
That's cool.
捕まえるために高速で追いかけてき
I
ま
love
す。
it.
サムスの通常の
Oh my god.
一切
Look at that slide she did.
しかも捕まるとほぼ即死。これは厳しいですね。サムスはそんな恐怖と戦いながらミッ
Oh
シ
my
ョンを
gosh.
遂行しなければならないんですね。
I love that. I love that they're leaning into the horror of fusion again.
Same.
サムスにとってものすごく不利な状況なんですが、検知範囲内であっても音を立てなければエミーは気づきません。物陰に隠れて見られないようにもできます。そ
Nice.
して対抗手段の代表格がサムスがエミーから見えなくなるファントムクロークと
Oh, that thing
いう
is so
高額迷
creepy.
彩
I
ア
love
ビリ
it.
ティです。
Phantom
これ
cloak.
の使い方がゲームの
Oh,
進
that's
行を大きく左右
awesome.
します。歯が立たない敵に見つからないように行動するエミーのゲームパ
But
ート
there,
は
there are enough
メトロイ
haters
ド
of
体系の
Fusion
強
out
烈
there that
な
I
スパイ
feel
スになっ
like
ている
this
と
is
思いま
probably
す。
going to upset.
No, I don't.
Hey,
I
why
don't.
SWAT?
Maybe there's some people
Not
upset,
everybody.
but
全体のゲームデザイン
Oh,
は
dude, it's the internet.
若干の
There are always
なんか
I
な
know.
と思われたかもしれません。
I'm not one of
ここ
them.
は
I think
ご安
this
心
looks
ください。
great.
従来通りのゲーム性に磨きをかけてアクションや探索要素の強化や工夫は
Man, this just looks so nice, and the
is
60 FPS
so
is so cool.
clean.
I want to see Samus Returns. Like
フ
I'm
リーゲームやメレーカウンター
selfish.
な
I'm
ど
greedy. I want to
使
see
いや
Samus
すくし
Returns
ま
in
し
this
た。
style too. On the
Oh,
Switch.
can she dash when she does the counter?
yeah,
now?
she has like a.
Yeah.
She's moving.
などアクション面はかなりの充実ぶりですのでゲーム体験はより快適になっています。
Oh my god, that looks so
Yeah.
fast and
メトロイドを遊び
fluid.
慣れない方もいらっしゃると思いますので、最後にメトロイドの探索要素につい
She
て
cribbed that from
簡単
Mega
に
Man.
触れ
He
てお
did
き
that.
ますね。メトロイドは探索型のアクションゲームです。パワーアップ
Holy cow,
アビリティ
Russell
を
Archer with a 200 Canadian dollars saying
Whoa.
lost the bet, wasn't disappointing. Kazuya Metroid 5 is it? No, it's not Prime 5. It's just Metroid 5. Cruising, Matt Russell recommends SMT5 using the new Token Mirage Sessions engine though. Made in Blackwater, Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 will get delayed though. I don't think so.
I don't think it'll
Thank you
get delayed out
so
of
much.
2022. I mean, yeah, and thank you. My God.
Oh, what a difference to the spider.
お楽しみに。
Yeah.
いろいろなアビリティを使う自由度の高い
Oh
戦
my
速は今まで以上だと思います。よりダイナミックになった快適なアクションによる自由な探索と自分が追われる身となって
This
行動
looks
す
so
る
good.
という2種類の刺激が融合したメトロイドドレッドはシリーズ経験のあるなしに関わらず楽しんでいただけます。
God, I love the suit.
I know, the suit looks
Me too.
awesome.
この後の任天堂ツリーハウスライブで紹介します。
And I still want to know what he means by the end of a story arc.
I kind of like that it has some finality to it that it can continue, but at least this arc of
Yeah.
whatever it might be, I guess with fusion.
Well, that
'Cause I guess
animation
the arc
was
is
cute.
just, find the Metroids, then eliminate all the Metroids, then have the deal with the baby Metroid, and then deal with
Right.
the aftermath of that with the X
Hello,
Parasite,
everyone. Welcome
and then
to
dealing with
Nintendo
the aftermath of
Treehouse
the
Live.
Galactic
I
Federation.
am super excited about this next segment where we're going to
Evernight Studio, Metroid can slide.
Yeah.
Who
Who needs to crawl?
New moves in action, and also I think get to a little bit of the way the game develops this suspense and tension that gives the game its title. So I'm joined by Audrey and Teresa from Nintendo Treehouse.
By the way, guys, I think
And Teresa's
after
gonna take
this
us
segment,
into the
I'm going
depths
to
and
duck
planets
out.
of VR.
One, I want to post our Metroid
Alright,
reaction
so let's,
by
take
itself
a
because I think that's
dive
well worth
into,
doing.
the very
Yeah.
beginning of the
And,
game.
Good idea.
Two,
So I'm gonna
I think
backtrack
I'm.
just a little bit to show.
I'll ask the chat
Samus's,
this. What do you
free
want me to
movement
analyze
here.
first for the deep dive? Do you want Metroid or do you
So,
want
like, I just spent a little
Breath of the
free
Wild
missile,
2?
So I'm gonna use this interactive here to replenish. But one of the things I want to show here is free aim, which
God, this
for
looks
those
so
that have played
great.
Metroid Samus Returns, this has made a comeback. You can see
I am actually seeing a bit
a
more
lot of the-
Metroid.
the
Me
Obviously,
too,
I'm going to do
use
both.
it. Also has this
Yeah,
like,
I think
tracking
Metroid's winning
system
it.
that,
Yeah.
when it's targeting an enemy, it'll make that sound.
And Yashwant Volati, both will be done. It's just a matter of which is
and
first.
Sakamoto-san already mentioned, this is the first new 2D Metroid game in 19
But Julie Winan makes a good
years.
point. Breath of the Wild
That's
2
almost
will
2 decades.
likely be
I don't know
more
if you did the
popular.
math, but,
True. Yeah, maybe good to start with Breath of the Wild 2.
So
Plus, they'll give me time to get to the I'll need to. There's a lot more to look over when it comes to
Metroid. There's a lot more, I think. Yeah.
Here's another returning move.
I want to watch this with you guys, but then I'll get on.
Which is the melee counter.
Then I'll get on.
One of my favorite features. And then
God, she's so snappy now.
I know. The speed is what's getting me.
Yeah. Gotta love the melee counter.
That guy move
that was a great addition to the.
Come
to
back.
the original, to Samus Returns.
The melee dash. I really love that because it doesn't break momentum. I can immediately do.
I noticed we're on a space
counter
station, but
and
also right
immediate
now we're
damage
on
to
a
the
like a
enemy.
planet. So
Something this game does really well is improve upon the improvements from Metroid.
also,
Samus
nice use of the
Returns.
map in the
So
top
like you
right.
mentioned, we had
It
free
disappears
aim
when you're
and,
not
the melee
moving.
counter in that game. And here
it
we
fills
have
in
the
as you
the
are
running
moving.
free aim, which gives you even more freedom.
I'm sure it's
and
probably
the
placeholder,
dash
but I will
melee.
say I'm
So
not super
instead of having
feeling
to
the
stand
UI in the top left.
still and wait for
The life and
enemies to
missile
attack you,
indicators.
you can just
It's not quite.
go get
I
them.
don't know if it's.
I'm sure it's placeholder.
Really has great movement to this game.
Or
Yeah,
at least
I
not
love that
finished.
Like Samus moves so well, and it's just all that freedom. It's just
It kind of gives me a slight mobile
I've,
vibe, just
been
the
able to control
UI,
Samus
but
in a really
I'm
long
sure they're going to
time.
refine it.
Absolutely, and you've opened up the map screen here, something that Metroid fans know to love and adore.
Walk by Mulango with a $5 donation and called it technically holy
system
shit.
is just as important in this game as ever, and it really shows you the classic Metroid gameplay progression, which is back and forth.
Hey, technically or not, if you called it, you
look
called
at your
it.
map,
I like that there's an item
you haven't been to
percentage.
yet or
That's
aren't able
very
to
useful
access
to.
yet.
That's key.
You try and find another way
Definitely.
through, find a new ability, push your way forward,
Got
fill in the
markers,
map,
all smart
lather,
stuff.
rinse, repeat. So that's back and better than ever, in my opinion.
Yeah, and this area here is blinking white because there's something here that I haven't discovered yet. So I could use.
We're really just
markers to
looking at
kind
the
of
map right
pinpoint
now.
it, just in
I
case
know.
I don't have an
Yeah.
ability.
I mean, I
have to
think
backtrack
the
here once
more
I'm able to
core
explore it.
thing here is that it's
Yeah, don't
They
sleep on
need to
those
sell
markers.
this
Those can be
for
really
newcomers.
important in this labyrinthine
True,
world.
that's true.
Sure.
because
It's like some of the backgrounds are painted. They look really nice.
It is really a part of the charm of Metroid, though, having
Metroid's
this,
never been a
renewed sense of purpose
sales
in your
huge
backtracking
sales success for
paired with pushing
Nintendo.
forward.
It's done well, but not
Now,
nothing.
another thing I want to pinpoint is
so the
amount
Switch,
of
I
work
think,
that Dev Team
really
put in Samus's
gives it that
animations,
potential.
like,
Oh,
her
she
animation
interacts with
of
walls when you walk up to them.
gripping the walls when she can't move, or
Oh, I
like
love that.
holding onto
That
the
is-
ledge. It's just so
I
cool.
like that. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
that's
you'll
pretty.
notice little
The
touches
detail
everywhere, so
on this
keep an
is
eye out for
unreal.
them.
I still just love her suit.
That seamless
Wonder what it's gonna be
transition
called.
to these sort of
And
story
God, the
scenes is great.
animation,
Little
like
moments
the
like this when
CG,
you're
when
in,
you like the
helmet
seamless
view for a
transition.
moment
That's
really add to the isolation and the tone of this game.
Yeah, no, this
like,
game
they
is
are
a
really pushing the
sequel
atmosphere this
to,
time around. That's
Metroid
awesome.
Fusion, but you can see that her suit looks a little bit different.
Looks like
than
you
that,
fought this thing a
so
few times because it's
that'll be a
not looking
story
so
element
hot.
that people will find out what happened when they play the game. We don't want to spoil too much.
So these are the Emi that Sakamoto-san was talking about, and none of Samus's weapons seem to do
God.
anything
Very
against them.
curious to find out what happened.
Just the
So
quickness of that is
run.
just
Yep. Oh, that slide move. is
really
so
frightening.
cool.
She looks so cool when she's
Yeah.
sliding.
Yep. It is. Nope. Okay.
Oh no, just no.
It's nice having more defensive options.
Yeah.
Missiles don't work either. Oh my gosh.
So
scary.
about this thing called Dread.
What the heck did the
the way the
Federation
enemy
make?
Why?
Yeah,
Very
right?
relentless.
Oh my
The fact, you know,
So
what did they make
zombie-
this Samus
It's the
kid?
way it's zombie-ish, the way its body just turns
little
around.
reach
It's just
for
like,
me
oh
there.
my god.
I love the way it
That was
stalks
new.
her. Like, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
That
That's
is
clearly not
so
well
much worse than the
controlled,
SAX.
frightening.
Yeah. I'm glad that it's a bit damaged and can't completely reach to me, but we're gonna have to find a different way to tackle that enemy.
Is that
You
like
know,
a
this
mother
thing
brain
is
brain?
a central unit which controls
Kinda looks like
various
one.
areas of the planet.
I could
sort
see,
of a
yeah.
Is she absorbing it?
biomechanical computer, kind of a
They're saying it's a
homage
central
to,
unit.
maybe similar units in previous
Whoa.
Metroid games. And from this unit, Samus
Oh,
can power
nice.
up, get a temporary power up for her.
It's still a couple
Omega
seconds behind.
cannon?
It seems like no matter what I do, I'd stay a
Arm
couple
cannon
seconds
into an
behind you.
Omega. Okay, an Omega cannon
so-
is definitely new.
Yeah. in typical 2D Metroid fashion, we've always seen the camera like panned around
Omega
here.
Blaster. All right.
Now with the
wow, that's
Omega
cool. If
cannon
it's
ability,
just pushing
there's
L
this
puts you into
dynamic
aim mode, but
camera
it'll
that you
actually
get
also
to
point
see
you in the
over
direction
Samus's
that you
shoulder,
need
which
to
is
like
so
aim at.
cool.
Yeah, little additions like that really flesh out the classic.
Oh,
2D
I love the
gameplay
camera.
without it
That's a
feeling,
neat angle.
Like it strays too far from
It's
what
a
we
straight
love
up
about it.
Kamehameha.
Yeah.
Makes it seem really powerful.
Cool.
Right. Let's see if this works against our Emmy friend here.
Takes a little while to charge up, so
It does.
don't wait too long.
Yeah, what if the Federation build is Samus's, can't even put
I
a
wanted to
dent in
make
it.
sure I had it
Except for,
line of
well,
sight.
maybe the Omega
I
It's
enjoyed
mega.
that. That's your one shot at it.
Yeah, so it's so
seemed to have
powerful
worked.
that
Nice.
in order to take that Emmy down,
Oh.
Okay.
you lose the
You
ability
need-
of the
it says
Omega
temporary.
cannon, and it
Yeah,
goes
so I
back
guess
to
some
Those
of,
are-
some of the environmental
It was
puzzles are going to be
worth it.
figuring out how to get
It
around
was
the
for a
Emmy
moment.
to find the
Get
Omega
that.
Blaster room.
Right.
Okay.
Makes sense. Like, look at that
Yeah.
lighting from the fan. Like, you just can tell a fan's above.
Uh-huh.
I also want to point out while you're scrolling your way through all
God.
of these different halls that there's so many
Yeah,
different
like,
ways
what-
to play this
Federation,
game.
I swear to God,
Teresa
man, they-
is
Oh,
amazing
Federation is
together.
awful.
She's the queen of the
They're
missiles,
trash,
but
man.
You can also just shoot
They're
your regular
trash.
arm cannon.
Between
you can
other
try
M and Fusion.
avoid
Oh,
enemies
Ethan,
I
now-
almost missed this
try
because
and
I'm so
hit them all,
enamored.
really,
Ethan
it's up
Clegg
to
with a
you
$5 donation
what kind
saying,
of
time to
Samus
dust
you
off my
want to
Wii U so I can
Yeah.
replay the
And
2D Metroid
as-
games starting with Zero Mission. Heck
As
yeah.
Audrey pointed
Nice.
out to earlier, that you could use free aim to do more like line of sight shooting, but you could also just free aim shoot while you're moving.
I like the way the
along.
water kind of bounces.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, nice. I was going to say, nice environmental puzzle to drain the water so you can
You
actually
need to shoot a lot of
jump.
different things in this game.
So many different
Yeah.
things.
These are some freaky looking doors.
Yeah, these are some really smart additions to
Yeah, this is a new
formula.
entryway.
Yep, these are the entries to the
It doesn't seem like a typical
various
door.
zones that the Emmy are patrolling. And once you're
Ooh,
in
what's going
there,
on here?
you need to.
Okay, so you use
on the
those
lookout
things to
for
transfer
those.
between something more metallic and something.
Yeah.
So they're like
Are you dimension
region
hopping?
gates?
I think we might be dimension hopping here.
Atmospheric. It
possible.
really
Oh,
puts you on
okay.
pins and needles just
It is-
listening to
It
it.
sure
very-
seems like something along
I am
those lines.
completely on edge because
Yeah.
it's like really.
And there's the
eerie.
magnet thing. Which is interesting, they went with that sort of spider climb with Samus herself rather than a spider ball.
Yeah, it's the detail in the backgrounds and things is great. Oh, and there he is. There it is.
Now, especially during moments like this, you can really appreciate how cool it is to have an HD,
Get rid of one and another one's just right
2D
there,
Metroid
so-
game.
We tried that already, Sam.
Oh.
It's not gonna work.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
And
Just try again. Maybe it'll work on this one.
Now run.
So cinematic.
So luckily, this Emmy can't go through.
You just
tight
wouldn't expect it.
spaces. So I have an advantage here.
Somehow.
Oh, I hate that thing. I love it.
Worry.
Yeah, I know, right? I hate that thing. I love it.
Okay.
No, like that is such.
Oh, you're
Fast.
following.
I for whatever reason I never expected
Okay,
them
you
to
got
double
it.
down on the idea
Get
of
away from that.
the
That's my
SAX
recommendation.
hunting you.
Yeah, when they
Me
go into
neither.
this,
And the way it
control mode
moves,
and
man, the
turn
animations
red,
for the
Oh, it is
door lock
so
really
fluid.
sort of
yeah,
distract
and it's
you.
It is so fluid.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, it's still looking around, but
I love it.
I love how like
I'm
it
sorry.
stares her
Find
down
another way to get
occasionally.
to me.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if it's my heart
Yeah,
throbbing through my hands.
the last
or
thing I thought they would
the
do was ever
controller,
double down
but
on the
it's-
fusion
yeah, it
style
was
of kind of
pretty
like that
nerve-wracking
horror
facing the enemy.
vibe. And I'm
They're
so glad they
terrifying
did.
species.
Fusion's
Yeah,
great.
he makes it seem
Ooh, look
like
at this
she's
environment.
calm, cool, collected.
Man,
and
it must
badass.
suck
I
to
like
be
pretend
Samus.
That she's actually as nervous as I
Yeah.
am when I play it.
It just gets worse.
I do want to point
It
out
really
also
does.
the backgrounds, like the amount of detail that the development team has put into, like not just the enemies in the forefront, but also in the background. I don't know if you guys can tell the shimmering thing.
Yeah, I love the way this
there.
area looks.
Up there, it's moving.
Oh.
That doesn't bode well.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw
probably.
the shimmering, but I didn't know what it
Might
was.
Note that for the future.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was a
guess we got a
being of
boss.
some kind.
it's effectively
Oh, I didn't
just,
either. Yeah.
a voiceover or anything.
Yeah, it's
That's
gonna
a
be bounty
spooker.
hunter, You have to pay attention to details. And watch out for gooey
I love how that spider thing is basically like when you revisit areas, you basically can use it to just get
This is
through
more-
places
I love
quicker.
the details,
Mhm.
like the rib cage in the background. You just know something went down there.
So
got the wall
The
jump.
thing about Metroid enemies too is that some of them have patterns and you can counter them, and others don't, like this one. So I'm just gonna.
Let's just hope that the Emmys aren't like
move him out of the way.
They're not
so I
controlled
can
by
use
some
it.
like corrupted version
and
of
this room
Adam's
is a
AI or some
communication
shit.
room.
Oh,
with,
God.
That's all in the past.
Who
Let's
happens to
let's
be
keep that in the past where it
Samus's,
belongs.
ship's PC or computer. We're
Oh.
going
Oh,
to skip
as I-
this part here.
There was
I
Adam.
don't want to spoil
And
anything
he
more,
shall
but
appear.
Dan, if you
What?
could summarize for the folks at
So
home.
Adam is back.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
Adam was
as
cool
okay,
and fusing.
exploring,
Adam was cool
Yeah,
and
no,
fusing.
Adam is cool in Fusion. I
data
completely
to
agree.
Adam,
So
their ship's
if that's what
AI,
we're looking at,
and
that's
Adam kind of gives.
I
little
like the whole
analysis,
like Ghost in the Machine
just really
type thing
hints,
with
though,
Adam
not
and Fusion, where you don't.
necessarily,
The
telling
game
you where to
stops
go
just
or
short of
anything like that.
actually
It's still
answering
up to
for
you to kind of
sure.
explore, but
If
some
there is
interesting
a,
lore in there,
you know,
and
shred of
you know,
him
some-
of his
some
actual
little
original
hints that you
personality
can,
in there still.
potentially use. And in that
I like
one,
that they kinda leave it
Adam was
open to your
basically
interpretation.
summarizing the Emmy and kind of the limits that they have of patrolling a zone, and also how dangerous they are, which we've kind of seen, but hopefully we won't see too much firsthand here.
Also, you can see
It's just so weird to be saying now playing Metroid Dread, just even that little lower third. It's so weird to see that.
Way forward, because it's not all.
Am I still dreaming?
You really have
It's
to.
just-
It's like
I know,
a
right?
Yeah.
puzzle. It's not just action. It's not
Did I
just
actually wake up this
action.
morning?
There's also a lot of puzzle elements here, trying to find the way forward.
Yeah, and it's really cool too how Metroid Dread does this really sweet balance of, you know, the moments where you're allowed to have like some quiet to
Oh my
solve
gosh,
the
Jaden Buck,
puzzles,
thank you very
and
much for the
then it's
$10
interspersed
donation.
with this
I realized that they've been designing
heavy,
Samus' suits to be
intense
slimmer to look
action.
like they have more
So
feminine
here's
proportions
the,
while still having
Whoa.
masculine shoulders. Yeah,
Nope.
I guess to that degree.
That was
interesting story
the
recently
Emmy,
for it as
as
well.
Dan
Yeah.
had
The way the
mentioned,
thing
they
moves.
have kind of three
Also,
modes.
$2 from
One
Chocolate
is
Cake. I'm
the
so glad Samus was finally
surveillance,
awarded
the
an
other
Emmy.
is,
Nice.
which
Nicely
is,
done. Thank
marked
you
with
so much,
blue. They're
Chocolate
just
Cake.
Scanning the area.
Plasma Wraith Jake asks, I
Fred
missed
was
it
so
earlier. What did you all
happy.
think of Tekken and Smash?
Playing a game of chase.
Genuinely a
with
surprise.
it. Oh, God.
I'm not super hyped myself, and I would have
And then
probably
when
picked a
it
different character
has
than Kazuya,
Samus
but
on
I can see why they went with
eyesight,
Kazuya,
it
and
turns red, which is
it's a nice surprise. I think the main thing for me is
chase.
I like Tekken,
Okay.
but I really
So
love the
yellow is-
music in
it's
Tekken,
heard-
and I'm looking forward to
Heard the
seeing what we
noise
get
or sense the
out of
vibration
that
and
from the
He
Kazuya
seems to really
game.
stand
Yeah.
apart from the other three fighting game characters
Oh,
too,
gosh.
which is good.
Yeah.
I think so.
No?
Yeah, definitely more. You know, he's got
The devil-
Kazuya and the beams, and yeah.
So the
God,
Emmy,
that's the indication. It just
are
stabs her
pretty
through the neck.
Relentless and
Yeah,
ruthless.
right.
That's brutal.
It is sort
Yeah.
of like a permadeath, which is very unusual for enemies with in the Metroid series. But luckily, it's
man.
not very. It's the game's pretty forgiving.
Like
It
instant
allows
death if
you
you
to
encounter them.
respawn at an area that you were in recently. So
That's what you got to do to make it scary.
able to just go
Yeah.
back and counter that again.
Yeah, as T said,
They're really
it's
saying,
new
"Don't
to
get
the
caught."
series, but,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really great because it offers a chance for you to have that challenging difficulty that I think Metroid fans expect, but without being quite so punishing with the respawning that you just.
It's kind of
play the
upsetting
whole
that we're not
game
going to have this
back to
outfit
where
in
you
Smash
are.
Brothers.
It's really wonderful.
I know, right?
Oh yeah.
And when the Emmy are in patrol mode, which is that
Need those costume packs, man.
Maybe
Please.
Spirit event.
in pursuit of me. They're scanning areas where they last sensed movement, and so they'll go and investigate it. And then if they see something in eyesight, then they'll go chase it.
This is such a small but really neat touch. The way that Samus moves slower in the water.
Yeah, and the audio change too.
Yeah.
I absolutely love
Still
that detail.
Still got to get that gravity suit upgrade though.
Oh god, yeah.
If I was Samus, that would be like
Oh,
one of the
there's
ones I would
always
keep
one
no matter what.
Well, we
That
got to come up
one
with an excuse for why she doesn't
straggler
have it
Yeah,
anymore.
I am wondering. Yeah, what'll be the
I
excuse
don't
this
need a
time?
save. I'm feeling brave.
Maybe she has an early encounter with the Emmy.
Yeah, that's kind of what it probably is. That.
Dash melee.
Yeah. Really show the
Yeah,
power
really
of it.
shows how you
That
don't
would be a
have
legit
to
excuse.
Stop to fight
Yeah.
these enemies. If you really master that dash melee, you can just kind of run and gun.
It's so crazy to see a 2D Metroid in HD.
I know, right?
It really
Little
is.
water puzzle. Really
Love these water
the
puzzles.
animation of the water flowing from one area to the next. such a cool detail.
By the way, speaking of Smash, for anyone wondering, the Kazuya's page is up on the Smash Brothers website.
Pete Tong asking if our reaction's gone. Hold on, let me go to the back end and see.
Oh, did we get nuked?
I don't think so.
And here is a map room.
No, it's there.
So
Still monetized and everything. We're good.
Interacting with these rooms
Oh, that's a relief. That
grant
scared me.
more visibility to the area that I'm currently in.
If you're probably scrubbing to go
sort of lightly touched on
before
the narrative of
then,
this game, which occurs in the events
we
post,
separated it out so
Metroid
people could
Fusion.
watch the direct
And so that's why
direct
Samus's
reactions if they
look,
want.
looks different. But
Sam Karawan, did you guys hear them say there are no other Zelda games currently being worked on? I did miss that, but
the game is about exploration and action.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
But I mean,
map.
If that's the case, Breath of the Wild 2
me
is obviously a
see
massive
more about
game,
the map,
so it
but
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
see that
Gotta put their
there's
focus
still
on that.
COVID and the all hands on
So
deck, that type of
you
thing.
need
Yeah.
to
I'm just more surprised that
in order to uncover
no
more
Wind
of the
Waker or
area
Twilight Princess
and
HD,
also
but
any
again,
That's kind of a bummer, yeah.
They might
I
just want to
mean-
get Skyward Sword out first and not take away the attention from it.
Honestly, what would you it's kind of weird we're not getting those like those Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, since they seem easier, but it's also like, hey, we just got Fatal Frame. Hey, we're getting a new Advance Wars and
oh hell yeah,
all these things that we just like. Some of these fandoms are actually getting fed.
So we've been waiting.
There was something for everybody in this one.
It's that little enemy that
I think so. Not, obviously not every one of Nintendo's franchises were served, but
missiles.
Right.
Yeah,
but
at least
there's
some
a
that haven't
wide
gotten any
gamut
love
of
in a while
types of
have
games.
started getting some
because
love.
it grants you.
Oh man, you gotta put it into a crusher. That's
energy and
awesome.
Also,
We got a 5-year donation
missiles,
from
so
Renee de Ecte saying, "Can't wait for the
definitely
analysis
want
of
to
Zelda and
defeat
Metroid
enemies
games look
for
awesome."
that.
Hell yeah, they do.
I just
Yeah.
didn't expect.
Hell
the
yeah.
enemy
Looks
to
like
be
there's
right
the
on top of me.
Metroid one might take me a little bit.
That little beeping sound.
Oh yeah,
just,
I
hear
think
it
there's
in my
definitely
nightmares
more to
now.
get through for Metroid.
They always come up with.
Oh, he's persistent.
I mean, just the
Persistent.
Treehouse live footage alone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the interesting detail about
It's
this
weird
game
because the
is
more
normally
footage there
in
is, the
Metroid
less there is
games,
to
you start at
analyze.
the surface of the planet and you work
right.
your way deeper.
Makes
But in
sense.
this game, you actually start deep within the planet.
Also, everyone,
and try
please
and work
buy
your way to the
Fatal Frame Maiden of
surface.
Black
And
Walker
so
on
that,
Switch. Please
that
buy
yearning
it.
towards
It's such a
ascension.
good
really
I had
If
that
you'd
as an
like
idea for Metroid Dread for a while ago. Like apparently they just said that you start out deep in the planet and you work way to try to get out. And I was like, when I was coming up with ideas for Metroid Dread years ago, that was one of the ideas I had.
I also love that you don't have
I wonder how she ends up in
wait
here.
for an enemy to attack in order
Yeah.
to
Captured by the
counter
Federation
in
is
this
my
game.
guess,
If
and
you
then
keep an
enemy
eye out,
goes
you can
rogue.
actually
Be
sometimes counter
best idea.
before they start their
Yeah,
attack.
I'm really
Here's a
interested. I want to know what the
throwback,
story
so I'll
part
have
of
to
this
use the
is,
missile
what's
in
going
order
on
to
story-wise here,
destroy
especially with the
that
whole,
cover, and
it's
then
the end of
I'm
a story
able to
arc thing.
access
What does that
that
mean?
door.
Just one missile though. That's good.
Diamond Death, the $5
Reminds me of
donation
Kingdom
saying, was
Hearts.
expecting... What?
I said it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
Been the same story arc since this
Yeah.
franchise began.
There you go.
I know,
We
right?
got it.
Diamond Death with a $5
That's the other thing
donation
about
saying,
the,
was
dash
expecting more.
melee
Minish
is
Cap
that,
/ Four Swords Adventure
you
Court / Remake.
use
Instead,
that
we
on
got a
enemy,
Game
you
&
will get
Watch. No
a
Bayo
few
3
more
news.
extra
How would
items.
one get into Metroid? What order to play? Hey, not everything's
Your
going to be for
first
everyone.
upgrade,
Sorry to hear this
the
wasn't for you.
Charge Beam.
We're all obviously
So
all pretty
very
hyped over here about what we
iconic
saw,
to
but
the Metroid
doesn't mean you have to be.
series. So
We weren't
Samus,
expecting
who
Bayo
starts
3. I
off
think that was kind of never
without
going to happen,
enemy abilities
for
and
E3
slowly,
2021, but it would
that
have been
becomes
nice.
more powerful. and able to
How would one get into
tackle,
Metroid? Start with Metroid Zero
stronger
Mission for
foes,
GBA.
but also
Just start with
able
that.
to
That is a remake
uncover
of the first game.
or
And then just go
explore
from
new
there.
areas that
Zero Mission to
you weren't
Metroid
able
Samus
to
Returns
before.
on 3DS.
Yeah, and
I think you
speed
can
upgrades
probably
are
skip
another
the
classic
original
part of
versions of Metroid 1 and
gameplay that
2.
is alive and
Yeah,
well in
easily.
this
So yeah,
game.
just do Zero Mission, Samus Returns,
I love you can
Super
see,
Metroid,
keep an eye on the
Metroid
background
Fusion,
and
and then
stuff.
if you
All
really
kinds
enjoy
of
your plan, then also play the
cool
Metroid Prime
statues and
games.
architecture that really
For sure, and the Prime games are their own kind of
Curiosity
like
about
sub-series
the lore of this
that play
world.
completely differently. So
Mm-hmm.
definitely check those out as well. But to start with Zero Mission and go from there.
And then look at Other M from a distance.
I
Yes,
love that
yes.
too. Using the charge beam to make a charge beam
Alright.
spin attack and
Mm-hmm.
defeat some of those enemies is really
Oh, there's
handy.
a health upgrade.
Oh, that feels good.
Got some more life, which is always a plus for me. That.
Oh boy.
I would
Well.
counter that, Michael. I'd say the story is relatively important, at least to the 5 mainline Metroid games.
I agree with that. Yeah, I would say it's actually pretty, at least
it's subtly
relevantly
told, but it does
that
carry
once
on to the other. Plus, they're just
really
fun.
get to know these abilities and
Skull Kid Tiger with a $5
you
donation
start
says
to
Breath of the
feel
Wild
like
2 made me
Samus.
cry, but let's see
you're
by
like,
the end of September
maybe
if
not
they do
quite
any
there,
more
but
Zelda
once you get the hang of
35th.
it,
After
you really start
Skyward
to
Sword
feel
has
like
time to
a badass
settle, I
Hunter.
suspect we may hear something. Maybe. We did get
I
that
think you might
Game
be
& Watch,
right.
so it's possible.
Yeah, it's just a smooth
Catatonic with a
switching
$10 donation says, I've seen a lot of people saying Nintendo showing was lackluster. What the hell? Meanwhile, my wife and I were texting each other in excitement after each thing. Super happy with everything I saw. Well, again, it all depends on what you're into.
Yeah.
But for what we're into, we loved it.
I mean, look, I didn't get everything.
Brandon loves Mario Party. Brandon popped off at Mario Party.
I mean, the fact that we got classic boards is
oh my
massive.
god!
They're finally doing something that makes Mario Party exciting again. It's been so
but we
long.
are able to access the
And I think personally, I think what they're doing is more exciting than Super Mario Party 2.
And here's another Emmy door.
And that may still happen, but I really
in order
am
to
glad
not
that kind of
spoil anymore.
They got to use this as kind of the framing for the next game.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's all we've
but yeah,
got,
it just depends on what you're looking forward to.
Dread for now.
What you're looking, what you
Thanks,
want
Teresa
from these.
Audrey.
There were certainly things
next
I
up,
want
we've
that I
got
didn't
some,
get.
Mario
But
Superstar-
no
Mario Party
one's gonna get everything they
Superstars.
want, and I certainly got
to
some
show you.
stuff that I'm
So stay
hyped
tuned.
as hell about, like Metroid here, and some Breath of the Wild 2 updated looks, and the Smash character wasn't at all who I wanted, but it was a genuine surprise, and I love being surprised. So, and it's still.
And we have Sakurai Presents to look forward to in a couple weeks.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. All right. With the Metroid section done, I'm actually going to take off and try to just going to check in on Amy and then get to work on Breath of the Wild 2 analysis. As soon as I get that done, I'll jump into Metroid. Don't expect that right away. Got a kid, got a lot of other things going on.
Of course, yeah.
It's definitely, I'm not going to be able to get to these things immediately. I'm going to try for Breath of the Wild 2 as soon as possible. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it all goes.
Hey, whether
you can
it's
definitely
today or
expect
tomorrow,
analyses on both of those, and who knows what else. I have to look through again because it's just like blur. But
hey, just for me, remember, do you know what we're all about here, man? Don't kill yourself over this. It'll get done when it's done. Obviously, the sooner the better, but family and health always come first.
Yeah,
that goes for all of us.
If I can, I'll try to pop back in, and then we'll go from there. So, thank you all for joining us. Ash and Brandon will take good care of you, I promise.
Yeah.
And you guys
Brandon
just enjoy this.
I don't guarantee myself. I'm kidding, of course. But yeah, man, good luck on the analysis, and tell Amy and Kai and the family we said hi.
Absolutely. You guys take care. Thank you so much for all the love, and man, good stuff. All right, later, everyone. Oh, I also real quick, I gotta get the we gotta get the Metroid Pog up. I gotta get that up.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's probably the first thing to do.
Yeah, that's the first thing I'll do.
There's probably an emote or two to get out of that as well.
Yeah, I'd say so. For the Discord. All right, everyone. You guys take care. Bye.
All right, later.
Bye. Oh, Mario Party.
Yeah, enjoy the Mario Party.
Nintendo Treehouse
Perfect
Live.
timing.
I'm Kay, and I'm here with Rob, Riona, and Brandon.
I will be right back, you guys. I'm just going to go grab a refill on coffee.
Party
Be right
Superstars.
back.
This is a Superstar game because it's made of a best of, it's mini games and boards from the past of the series. Everything is on buttons and sticks, so you can play with a Pro Controller.
Oh, thanks, Evernight.
Switch Lite,
That's always helpful.
And let's just get started. So, if you
Peach's
remember the
birthday
N64
cake,
board,
Mario Party
the
1.
N64 board, Peach's birthday cake. It looked like this. And I think you'll see that the new board looks a little bit tastier.
To be fair, Wise Clay, I think remaking the 64 ones are probably more of a priority since they're all pre-rendered. So these have the most to
Mario
gain.
Party is a board game series.
Oh, am I
you
split
run around the
screen?
board trying to collect stars. You play mini
let me
games
text
that
Steve.
earn coins, and the coins can be traded for the stars. So that's the basic idea. You'll see as we go. And of course, there's hijinks that ensue on different spaces that you'll see us demonstrate. Oh, I said yes.
Another chance.
It's not actually my first time playing this board, but sure, we'll take a little tour. So over here we have the
I can't wait to see what mini games they picked. I saw some ones from Mario Party 2, which is my personal favorite.
Scary Bowser pudding is hanging for a drama.
Yeah, 5 is
And
definitely
so
not a
just
lot.
tells us, yeah, the Goomba decides or helps us decide.
I would kind of hope that they would add some as DLC.
Go ahead and tell everybody who we all are playing.
Oh, Steve, did Steve fix it? Okay, good.
I'm Peach.
Thanks, Steve.
I am Birdo.
Oh, Birdo.
I'm Luigi.
The N64 boards
so we'll
are
get some coins to
great.
start with.
I saw, let's see.
Now we're gonna start getting.
I saw this one. I saw Spaceland from Mario Party 2. I hope Pirate Land's in here.
Doesn't last very long.
Pirate Land is one of my favorite.
And we're all friends right now, you'll notice.
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
This
I'm
board
back,
is
y'all.
unusual
Sorry
because
about
the
that.
star is
Had
always
to
in the same
Welcome
place. You
back.
get basically
Refill
the center
my
of the cake.
energy tank here.
Nice.
On other boards, the star moves
All
around
right.
10
I have been
seconds.
hearing what you guys were saying while I was pouring my
So the
coffee
strategy
and
is going to be
stuff.
different
So
depending on which board you're playing.
Peach's birthday
Yeah.
cake. I heard that. You said Mario Party 2 is your favorite, Brandon?
It is.
Nice, nice.
Oh,
I like
come
2.
on.
I love 1, 2, and 3
Great start.
just
Oh,
in general,
well,
but
he's
I
got
gotta
this
say
in-
6
Oh, that's true.
has remained my favorite through
So,
over
like
the
I
years.
said,
That's
high
the one
peaks
with
and
the
some of
day
spaces.
night,
This
right?
one is,
Yeah,
is
the sun
one
and
of those
moon
event
characters.
spaces where you can
Yeah.
choose to plant a
Yeah, that's a
strawberry,
great
but
one.
it's a weird strawberry.
Yeah.
I'm
don't like any of the original ones.
I'm kind of hoping that they
Very healthy looking.
expand the board roster. I know we wanted that for the original Super Mario Party, and that didn't end up happening,
One of
but
those spaces in front of the Piranha Plant.
they
mean,
seem
if
to
they just wanna
understand
keep-
what we want.
Yeah, please feel free.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
and like,
3 or
look, if they
4,
want
no
to keep
3 or
bringing
4.
back
Oh.
old boards in this like remade,
Did you say
remastered
3 or
form,
4?
release some DLC, I'd buy that shit,
just
man.
doing this
I
like
would
a
buy it in a
problem,
heartbeat.
maybe.
I'm part of the problem. We have both
Oh,
maybe,
man.
but look,
Yeah,
if you just
already
want to keep
starting off not
bringing,
fair.
you know,
I think it's going
remastering
great.
boards
Oh,
from
no.
classic Mario Party games and
Get ready for bird domination.
releasing them as optional content, hell yeah. But if I would like there to be more than 5 boards.
Sorry,
in
you
the
guys.
game.
But I did not
5
land on the
seems
Piranha Plant.
slightly small.
That's true.
You did.
Yeah.
You landed on, well, you landed
I mean,
on
the
blue
classic
space, so
games
that's
had like
good for you.
5, but the GameCube era is when they really started getting to like 6 and 7
That
per
is a
game.
Strong out
Yeah.
of the gates.
Roll.
I'd like to see them at least hit
Ooh,
6,
I
maybe
like
maybe 1 or
that.
2
Good
more
grief.
boards.
I think
in the
Leona's
main
one.
game.
I know.
But we do
Luigi.
have 100 mini games,
I just can't
so
help it. I'm just a
Nice.
born
there's
winner.
certainly going to be a lot of content here.
Well, you're in good
I wonder
shape
if
now,
it's the
so you
same
have
100
points
from the
to
top
check out
100,
when you
or
get
if
there.
they changed some out.
For now.
Right.
So now we'll see which.
And are they all
messy
returning, or are there
boy.
some new
Oh,
ones?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
good
boy.
grief.
That's
I have a
the
great
I guess that's
strategy for
the
this
question,
game,
right? My guess
where
is that
I
there will
say
be
everything
some
out
new
loud
ones as
so I
well.
can
But because they
So you'll
kind of
notice
already did that with the top 100,
the
right?
first thing it shows you is a
mini
quick
games, I feel like maybe
explanation
just
screen where
differentiate.
we
Yeah.
actually play the game
Yeah.
a little bit, but it doesn't count yet as we all sort of figure out.
So
the
I haven't
controls and
played.
everything.
Oh, so this one's
And
from
then
Mario
once
Party
everyone's
3. I
ready,
haven't
you
played
can hit
much
plus
of
or
1 and
minus
3.
to, say yes, let's start. So
Played a hell of a lot of 2 though.
Yes.
Oh, 3,
Let's
1 and 3 are great.
start.
3
Such a
especially
helpful
is.
piece.
the point of the game is to
Awesome.
remember where each item goes.
Brown tie.
I'm glad that I'll get the
funny.
opportunity to basically play it.
Oh, Mario.
Yeah.
Egg Wario.
It's so funny.
God,
For some
I
reason,
forgot
when I
everything
saw
else.
Peach's birthday cake, I thought Mario
No.
Party
Yeah, let's go.
4.
I
I don't know
think-
why.
Okay.
It's
Okay, my
definitely,
strategy is to
obviously
copy
Mario Party
Ken.
1.
Yeah, don't
But for some reason, I just immediately thought, oh, Mario Party 4.
That's helpful
Don't know
because
why.
then there's the
I'll chalk
curtain
it up to a
feature,
lack of
so
sleep.
as soon as I
If
feel
Mario
like I
Party
have
4 got
everything in
some
the right
boards, I'd
spot,
like
close the curtain.
the Koopa Troopa
nobody
one
can
where you
talk
have
to
to
me.
make
My
the
strategy was
little.
just try to pay attention to the lower
Was it like a
shelves.
hotel in the middle of the
I think I
board?
can manage the whole thing.
That one's
Um,
great. Yeah,
think
yeah.
Yeah, it's one of my
I don't
favorites.
actually
and then the
Seaside
Goomba.
Soiree.
Here.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
one.
just gonna arrange
Yeah.
them.
And the Goomba Casino. I forget the name of.
Yeah. Goomba's Greedy Gala.
As a quick reminder, this game is still under development.
Yeah, your memory's
occasionally
sharp as
you'll
a
see
tack.
some, whoops.
Oh, I definitely am not on Mario.fandom.com looking at.
Oh, okay.
Definitely
Could've
not.
fooled me.
What are you talking about? I'm not looking this up at all.
Just trying to double check myself.
Oh no.
Shy Guys Jungle Jam was a lot of fun
no.
too.
Oh no.
Oh, it's going well so far.
Was
I
it
did
Mario
not
Party
Oh, yeah.
do very- well, I
6
did
that had
alright
Egad's
again.
Garage? I think
Hey,
or
I
was
got the
it
whole
3?
lower
Whoa.
screen.
Egad's Garage
Oh,
is
no.
really fun.
My strategy failed.
It's
me.
one of the GameCube ones.
Yeah, I think it's 6.
Brandon.
Wow.
Nice.
Didn't you
Yeah,
put the
6.
bananas away?
I played that one a
I'm the
lot.
queen of organizing. I don't know if you knew that. Turns out.
So
Man,
That's how it is.
Yeah.
I wonder if the items will be pulled from the old games or if they'll be new as
Oh,
well.
look how sad Birdo is.
Right.
I might have to express my feelings.
It's kind of wild seeing
one.
new characters that didn't exist back then in the context
Yeah.
of old Mario Party games, like Rosalina.
So it's
Like that's just kind of neat. Also, these stickers are great. Are the reactions, like the
If
emotes,
you're playing online with
done in
someone,
the
That's gonna
classic,
be-
like 2D Mario art
There's a
style. That's cool.
bunch of different
That's gonna be
stamps
great
you
for
can
online.
Yeah.
Double dice?
It's also gonna
Okay.
be
Right there on the couch,
spammed
just
like,
like
hell.
throwing hilarious
Oh,
videos
for sure.
By certain people.
Reminds
I
me
love
of
this art.
I love this one.
the
Big
Triforce
numbers,
Heroes
big numbers.
badges that you could tap.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'll take
See
it.
how it is.
Man,
Custom
this is-
dice block.
Give me something.
It's so like it's weird to be
Alright,
so
yeah.
happy
Yeah,
just
I'll
seeing
take it.
regular ass
The
Mario
items
Party,
help
but it's
on
so
I know.
nice.
rounds
No
you can choose
fucking
using
cars,
usually
man.
fancy
They're
roll,
not traveling
or someone else's
together.
roll
No
sometimes.
gimmicks,
Some of
just
them do
straight
other
up.
stuff.
Yeah.
And we
Pure
roll up to
Mario
10
Party.
again.
Yeah,
Ah, yes.
that's
I was
true. I
thinking
forgot about the they roll to 10 again.
alleged strawberry.
This is what I've been wanting for Mario Party for so long now. I think a lot of us
I
have.
just love looking at the whip.
I can't quite hear the sound effect super well,
It's
but the roll dice sound effect sounds like it's pulled right from N64.
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope it is.
That's
Hey, we got a $10 donation from Hank Eats Games. Just came in, had to watch with my bros.
probably more
Here's
delicious
to
during
make
the first round
here's
before
to make
everybody
up for
walked
missing
all
the
over the
Metroid
cake.
announcement with you guys live. Love you guys. Well,
But it's still
Hank,
delicious
thanks so
either
much.
way.
We love you too. And to be very clear, you don't have to
Thank
make
you
up
for
for
putting that
anything.
image
We
in.
just love you all the same. Thank you for dropping by and
Stick
for
to
the
the path,
donation.
everyone.
Period. But we're just happy
Absolutely.
to have you here. Please don't ever feel
Don't
like
get
you
lost
owe
in the
us.
crossing.
We're just grateful to have you along for the ride and
All
have
right,
you as
it's
a
on
fan.
now.
So thank you so much, Hank.
Okay.
Oh, Bowser's Big Blast
This
is in the
coin
game.
So we all get to keep whatever we,
nice.
we
That
earn during
is
the game.
one of
I
my
like the
favorite
because they
games
become
ever.
Yeah,
I hope
Some-
Bumper
I
Balls
just
is in
apparently
it. Bumper
walked
Balls
off the
has to be
stage
here, right?
immediately. I didn't see where
I
it
hope
was.
so. I hope they fix it from top 100
So I
because they
decided what I'm
ruined
doing
it
when it hit ready.
in
Oh,
top
did they?
100.
I didn't ever actually
Yeah.
play Top
I love that
100.
practice.
Oh, that's too
Oh,
bad.
so
What did they? How did they ruin it?
Okay.
I think they made it like slower, and it almost always ended in like a four-way draw. I guess like in the original game, it also usually ended in a draw.
How dare you?
But it wasn't like as eclectic as the classic one.
Gotcha.
Avoid the hammers. Because
Yeah, the hammer stuns you for a second.
Evernight
so
Studio,
it's really
Bowser's
bad
Big
to fight
RNG.
one.
I like that. Don't do that.
No!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, I'm gonna get so many hours out of this game. I can already tell.
I hope the online is
I feel
good.
like
I've heard bad things
Yes.
about the Super Mario Party online patch. And of course, you know,
Really?
games like Super Mario Maker 2 speak for themselves. I have, although maybe that's just anecdotal. Maybe there are good takes out there too.
Okay, because I've heard the opposite actually.
Oh, have you? Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Then maybe that's wrong, and I hope that is wrong. Because
I
I
mean, it
want
might
to
be worth
believe
testing at
that-
some point.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to believe that Nintendo will,
This is the one.
nail the online with this game.
It was
I
not the-
don't.
It would be a shame if they didn't.
I
A
know.
real shame.
Shot. Nicely.
I have heard that
Hidden block.
Super Mario Maker 2's online has gotten
These are
better.
great. You never know
since
what you're
it
gonna find.
debuted.
You can even get a
I hope, because
Lots of
it's
fun surprises
garbage.
on every game.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really
that-
difficult
I tried
to,
it once and never again.
Predict a winner. with
I
this
was
game.
so excited for
Hard to
that
make it
race
so
mode
fun.
Yeah.
online with
Alright.
friends, and it just doesn't
Double
work well
dice.
enough.
Double
Yeah.
dice.
That's how it's done. Or don't.
Why?
Because.
Why? Why does this always happen?
Terminate 27 says a Switch eShop sale was announced on IGN.
Oh, boo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Really show off?
Wonder what's on sale.
Oh!
Ha!
Not so good. Not so good.
Serves
Ow.
you right. I don't know what
Let's
for.
see. I'm not seeing it.
All my various crimes.
I know. It's Brandon we have to watch out for. Look how many coins Brandon has.
Brandon does have a lot of coins.
Yeah.
Look at the cake. Look how delicious the cake is. Pay attention.
It is a good cake.
All right.
Here we go.
Now I'm going to trade my 20 coins for a delicious star and shoot up into first place.
Yeah,
For
I'm not
now.
seeing the sale, but I am curious.
I mean, you see, there's at least 2 more people coming who have enough coins to trade, so.
Well done, Rihanna.
I mean, look at this turn. We know who the real superstar is.
You know, you just keep telling yourself that, dear.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you all the way in fourth place.
Oh man,
I deserve that.
I'm so happy they're doing this with
I
Mario
deserve
Party.
that.
This is like the first Mario Party I
So
personally
this is a
wanted
1
to buy
versus 3
since,
because
like,
I landed in a different kind of space as everyone else.
Okay,
Oh,
this one.
Yes.
This is the one where I try to.
I mean, I
explain
got
to my friend
9
rocks.
Yeah.
and 10, but like I wasn't
that.
super excited
Yes.
about it.
Okay, I've got the point of this.
Yeah.
This I'm like,
Oh, real quick.
In the
Yeah.
upper left,
So like in the upper right corner, it shows the title of the Mario Party game, but it had an N64 logo next to it.
Game from Mario Party.
Okay,
3.
let's.
So that might
go
indicate
to
that
the
there's
buses in the center
beyond
of the hill, though.
Go up
Okay.
the side.
N64.
Okay. Ooh.
yeah, okay, that would make
I
sense.
definitely
That would be
just
weird
ran
if they
into
only
that.
pulled from Mario Party 1, 2, and 3.
Serpentine, serpentine.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So I certainly hope that they're pulling from across
Oh,
the
God.
entire
Oh,
series.
Ah, fear my geologic might.
I feel like Rosalina should just have a natural advantage
Just
here. She's
power
literally
floating,
floating
just
up the hill.
Yeah.
Right? She's
No, you can do it. You can do it.
like literally floating. Why is she having any trouble with this?
We ran out of time.
Ran out of time. Yes, bird domination.
Maybe she's just nerfing herself.
Oh, we made it.
That was a struggle.
Just to make it fair.
It was.
Exactly.
You didn't
Well
give up.
played.
I think that's a moral victory, like a victory of the spirit.
Hey,
They really did add Mario Parties online
I
just
agree.
because this game was being made.
Yeah,
guys are
it's
full
true.
of
It does seem that way. Yeah.
Full of
Got a few
superstars.
super chats coming in. $2 from
that's
Chibi J.
just
Been
you.
dreaming about a Mario Party game like this for
Ooh,
ages.
you have
Hey,
enough
you know
for a
what, man? I
large
think we all
one.
have.
I am
So
gonna go for a large one.
that's awesome.
I like that
Glad
you
you're
took the bait,
excited. We're
'cause now you
excited
don't have
too.
enough for a
And
star.
thank you for the donation.
And for those who don't know,
Paraguay.
the large
Oh my
1, 2,
gosh,
3
you're
with
very
5.
well.
Oh, sorry.
take a
is it-
star from whoever lands on this.
Positively mouth-watering. So.
Yeah, that's a
Can't
little
remember what
dangerous for
this
you, dear, being in
currency
first
is.
place.
Any idea, Brandon?
Oh, I'm
Well,
not sure.
We were also going to make sure
Brazilian
we
real? I can't.
showed
My
on the
bad. I
board
can't
today.
remember. But
So we might just have to leave this
they say
game
the
where
mini
Riona's
games are
winning.
from across the series, as the trailer
Yeah,
stated.
I'm happy to leave this
Only the
board right
boards
now.
are from the 3 and 2 games. Okay,
just
that's what
play
I
it.
thought I
Okay.
remembered. So cool. So the mini
All
games
the
are from the
more
entire
reason
series.
to leave.
Okay, and Paraguay says Brazilian real,
Okay,
so I was
you
right.
block.
Glad I guessed that
There was
correctly.
one
Thank
of
you
the cool
again,
things about
Paraguay,
this
and
game is
yeah.
that you can save.
Thanks for the reminder.
So if you know,
Waffle
something
King
happens between
$14.80
games or in
with
the middle of the game, rather, you can come back to it.
$4.99.
Right.
GameCube mini games will be
Auto-saves at the
right.
top of
Yeah,
every
so it's just the
turn.
boards
Yeah,
that are
top
from
of
the
every
first
turn.
3 games.
So we had a game a little while ago,
Which is
that
nice. I mean,
came
I would
a
like
little-
to see some
a
games, as I
little,
said, from 4 through 6, specifically
contentious.
6.
Yeah,
But look,
emotional.
I'm not,
Heated.
beggars can't be choosers,
heated, that's
and this is
heated.
already
Yeah.
so much more exciting than any other
and we
Mario
thought we
Party
would
game
finish it
in
off.
several years.
Are we
So,
in a place
no
to do that?
Yeah,
now,
this
Sure.
this looks
Yeah.
spectacular.
All right,
yeah.
so let's pause and get that set up for a moment.
We've warmed up enough now.
Yeah,
I
this is
think
the
it's
warm-up.
time
I wanna
to
know what the
jump
other
into
boards
the,
are.
Into the
Shark
real.
Spaceland, baby.
All right, here we are on the Spaceland board.
I really,
and
I
on
hope,
turn 17 of 20.
what is it?
This is
From
I'm
Mario
really
Oh, no.
excited because this was.
They don't have the
We're all
costumes.
playing the same characters.
Oh
as we
no,
did
that's too
before,
bad.
and
That was such a
was,
big
like,
part of
bumped up.
2.
Yeah, let's take a look at that board.
I
Lotus
God, I
almost
always
water in
played
the
as
middle.
Yoshi
Yeah,
because he
that's not
looked
looking
so cute in his space
if you remember
outfit.
this board, it was also
Uh-huh.
from the N64 games. There's a the scary.
I always
countdown when you
liked,
cross that
Eternal
space,
Star
and then
from
when it
Mario
comes
Party
to
1.
0, hopefully we'll get to see. But
Oh, that's the one where it's all like broken and shattered, right?
Dramatic.
Yeah, and it had sick
right.
music. Like
I'm
actually,
gonna
Mario Party 1
roll.
in general. Not a lot of people realize this, but Mario Party 1 was actually composed by none other than Yasunori
Right.
Mitsuda
Fine,
of
a
Chrono
2.
Trigger and Xenogears and
Happy
Chrono
now?
Cross
I got a
fame.
2.
No
and you can
kidding.
tell when you listen to the soundtrack. Yeah, it definitely
Sure.
stands out among
I
a
love
lot
this
of the
board.
Mario
This
Party
is what I would
soundtracks.
consider a superstar
Which
board.
also tend to be just good
I have a
across
lot
the
of really
board.
fond memories of
But,
particularly playing
Party 1
on
was
this board
Mitsuda-san.
with friends and
Skeleton
Right,
Keys
and
back,
this is one of the
baby.
boards where the
Luigi and
star
a skeleton
moves
keys.
every time someone gets one, so it's really
Another $4.99
random
donation from
and
Waffle King
difficult to plan.
saying
But
Mario
there's
Party
also a lot
7
of
is
sort of
great, Ash. You know what? I
tactical value
haven't.
to it.
7 was
The-
just for
the
whatever
star movie
reason
means
one
that,
I just
like,
kind of
the
missed
speed
out on.
drops, which
I
hopefully
just
we'll see in a
didn't.
minute here.
I think maybe I played
like
it at
a
a
lot
friend's
in this
house
game
like
right now
Depending on
once.
where the star is and where everyone else is.
I wanna-
But I don't really have a lot of knowledge of 7, so I'll take your word for it.
32 spaces to the star.
It's a good game.
But Boo's
Yeah.
down here, so
I'd say it's like the last really good Mario Party.
yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I need to check it out sometime.
I mean, Boo and I were real
Evernight
tight.
Studio agrees. Eternal Star
We
has
spent a
epic
lot of
music.
time in
Yeah, it really
dangerous
does.
places.
Mario Party 1 in general.
We've spent a lot of time together, bonded.
Item bag.
He'll do me a favor now and then.
One of the things I do really appreciate about this game is that when you come to a fork in the road or choice to use a key or not, it tells you how many spaces to the star in either direction.
By the way,
are
just for a
available.
little
So here it's just
housekeeping,
28 to the
it's
star
looking
because
more and more
Brandon's
like
gonna
we,
go towards
even though the
star.
Bandai
But when you
Namco
get
showcase
here,
at
you can
2:25 p.m.
check all the different
was
roads
on
and
our
see
E3
which one's
schedule.
the-
It still is
the
technically,
shortest.
but we may not end up
Yeah,
actually
we
reacting
will.
to it
Oh, no.
because allegedly
I
it's
also
just
have
going
one
to
of
be
these
all
keys, so I'm
about
actually
the
use
Dark
this to
Pictures
unlock this
game
gate and see what's behind it.
and
So
not
we'll go
like a
here.
showcase
Oh.
for their games in general. So we're going to keep
Thank you,
looking into that, and we may still
I
react
love
to
the
it if it is a
skeleton
general
key.
showcase.
Oh my gosh.
But E3 2021's Twitter
Brandon?
account tweeted out
What are you
about
doing?
the schedule for today, and I actually
What
quote
is
tweeted
this?
it last night.
Oh, this is chance.
And it says
Chance
2:25
Yeah.
p.m.
Oh,
Bandai
man,
Namco
this is
presents
such a blast from the past.
the Dark
Yeah.
Pictures, whatever the hell it's
So the
called.
two wheels on the
So,
side say who
if it
something
is
gonna
just
happen
that,
to
we
and
likely
from.
won't react
And then
to
the middle one says what the verb is going to be. What they're going to move
Chance
forward,
time.
I don't think any of us have anything to say
stars,
about
and
that.
swap
Oh
totals.
my goodness.
Oh,
I
no.
certainly don't.
This is bad. Birdo is. Oh no, please, not Birdo.
Birdo,
Anybody
Birdo.
Gotta love these. I think
don't
they're
have
called
a
miracle
star.
spaces in Mario Party 6, but I love these spaces because they can so quickly completely change.
No.
In the classic Mario parties, they used to have like a kind of game show aesthetic when you landed on these.
Yeah.
Looks like they've abandoned that, but still functionally the same.
I guess the trade-off for this kind of mashup of classic Mario Party goodness is that the overall UI does feel a little bit generic.
The stakes
It
are
feels
very
just a little bit kind of like
Bumper Balls.
Oh hell yeah!
Bumper Balls is on the list.
Nice.
One of my favorite games from Mario Party.
But yeah, like each
it says in the top corner
Mario Party game throughout the years has had its own aesthetic, right? Its own personality, its own feel, and this kind of feels like it's standardized in across the board and just kind of getting the same feel. Which is, a necessary evil. I can see why they didn't bring the costumes from Party 2,
the objective of this game
but
is to pick
you
up
do
pump
lose a
and
little
hope
bit
that
of
you
the
don't get blown up.
individuality
I will
of
choose
each
my
Mario
only
Party, I guess.
color, the only color I'm wearing.
I know. The
I always like
strategy
this
of going
one.
before
Just
you
the-
walk
This mini game is
visual
so
comedy
good.
of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm actually
Like, I don't usually like the RNG Mario Party minigames where it literally is just up to complete luck, but this one always kind of got a pass for me just for the sheer absurdity of it, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
I love the countdown in his eyes.
In his eyes,
The explosion is so funny.
It's gotta be,
Yeah.
reaction.
it's gotta be green for Luigi. Oh no! There's no way this could go.
Luigi's praying.
Obviously.
Yeah, right. It's totally gonna be Luigi who gets it.
The strategy failed.
Yep, I knew it.
Bye.
Okay, fine.
Still good.
It's still
Have
great.
a nice trip.
One down.
Oh,
Well,
no. Red's not available anymore.
Pick green.
no.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it does look
Finally.
like the
Oh.
timer's longer for that.
Oh, Pink, why did you?
That was a great choice.
All right.
Hey, you got a £5 donation
Well,
from
that's
Lewis, or
Good luck,
Louis,
Rob.
Louis or
This is
Louis.
when it gets real
Thank you so
scary.
much. Hope you both have a
All
great
right,
day. The key art on the Nintendo website
going
has
yellow
images
'cause I
of
like
Woody
yellow.
Woods from Mario Party 3. So it
Solid-
looks like
solid
that's back
choice.
too. Well, thank you for that. I should probably be looking into
I was
that.
hoping
Thank you
yellow
for the
would betray
reminder.
you.
But
Take a peek
yeah,
myself.
thank you so much, Lewis, for the donation
Yeah.
and for the tip there about Mario Party 3.
Dude, I hard can't take it.
No, we're going.
I'm getting
we're going
lightheaded from all the breath holding.
My hubris.
Can I breathe again?
That game is so tense.
It's so tense.
I love it.
It might be the
So
tensest
much.
thing.
Well
Tense
I'm
round
so
as
glad
well.
they brought it back for.
Yeah.
Let's see. Here.
Because
Mario Party
It's
3.
classic.
There it is.
so fun.
Ugh.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
okay, I see the
Shocking turn.
Mario Party 3 board.
All right. Okay, let's see if I can roll more than a 2.
That
What do I have for items?
Three turns is still a lot of time.
Oh,
So I guess we
can
know
make
then
someone else
3 of
roll
the boards so
yeah,
far.
things have changed
Spaceland,
quite a bit, especially
Peach's
during
Birthday
the last
Cake,
5
and
turns of
Woody
the map,
Woods.
because the stakes.
So
That's
one
what
from
we
each
have to
game
do.
so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna go.
There's, it
blue
feels
and
like there
red
does need to be more than
spaces,
5
are
boards,
double.
though, for sure.
Oh, but you're gonna land on.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it was an even
Yeah, I'm
6,
gonna
then
land
you'd
on
get
reverse
2
spot.
from
The
each
first
game.
question is, do I set
Yeah,
a speed
yeah.
trap for the Sniffet Patrol? And obviously, yes.
Obviously,
This never goes wrong ever.
I mean,
It's a rhetorical question. The answer's always yes.
chances are you're going to trigger it yourself, and then we'll see what happens.
All
I
modes
love
can be
when
played
they revamp
online.
This board is just like all the things.
Oh, okay.
That were on the previous board, like the Sniffet police station and.
It's interesting, though. It says specifically 100 classic minigames from the N64 and GameCube
Everything
games
looks
and
so
more.
Yeah.
shiny. All right, so
And
we're doing
more?
a
Which I
versus
assume that
minigame
just
now.
means the whole
because
series,
of
but
the
it's
blue
strange
space,
that
I
they
got 3
wouldn't
coins to
just
start
say
with, and then
from the N64, GameCube, and
betting
Wii.
7.
7.
Oh,
Right.
All
Lucky 7.
Okay.
And Wii.
I wonder if they're including the 3DS entries then.
Yeah, that could be why. That could be
You're
why
the one
they're
that picked it, Rob.
not specifying.
Oh no.
Oh my
no.
goodness.
Oh,
It can be played with a Pro
Okay.
Controller.
This
That's an
is a
improvement
very,
over Super Mario Party.
Very
Yeah,
Another
definitely.
tense game. I'm gonna pass out soon.
Oh, another classic Mario Party
Basically,
minigame.
back.
Shy Guy says.
Guy says.
Oh, hell yeah. I remember
But
this
not
one,
too
yeah.
fast, because sometimes he changes his little mind. His little shy mind.
Okay.
I love it when he
this
does the
game takes a lot of
mix-up.
concentration.
Uh-huh.
And not
Shy Guy, straight up. Shy Guys are dead-ass my favorite Mario enemy.
Quickly.
Oh,
And they're not
me
even
too.
originally a Mario enemy, which I love even more. But Shy Guys are the best. I love them.
Oh god.
And I loved how Paper Mario
Fran.
Color Splash
Left and right.
doubled down on their weirdness
At least
and how creepy they can actually be.
So
You say
shy,
that,
but so
but
cruel.
You and I have a long history of.
Definitely on the creepy side, that's for sure.
I love Shy Guys so much.
I need to not talk.
All right.
You could basically do whatever you want with them. They're so malleable as a character.
Yeah.
If you want to.
And they can be played for laughs. They can be played for pity. They can
My
be
secret
played
weapon
for
is that I'm
horror.
left-handed.
It's great. Like
I
they're
think about that
so
more often than you
adaptable.
right-handers.
I think that's cheating, Rob.
Oh, it looks like he's got more mix-ups than he did before. That's good.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Rob.
Thank you.
Nice work. Oh man, that was one of my favorites from the original Mario Party as well.
If we're ever in a pinch and we need.
Yes, Carlos. Pro controllers confirmed on the web page for this game.
Look at how ashamed I am.
All mini games are button-controlled games,
Thank you.
so no motion games at all.
I'm just here to point out the facts.
Let's see. What item do I have?
I wouldn't have minded a couple motion games, but if it means I can use my Pro controller, then I'll take it.
I
Right.
think I'm gonna choose a 10.
I know our good friend John Cartwright's probably checked out of Mario Party once he found out there's no motion control games.
Pipe.
He's like the
Oh,
biggest fan of motion
and
control
you
that I
can-
know.
You can buy the star afterward with your money
Yeah.
bags.
Oh, that's so.
I'm surprised you guys wanted to come back to this.
Okay,
game.
that item's from Super Mario Party. I saw the Chomp Call there, which I thought was from.
Is it too late to go back to the cake?
It's one of the GameCube ones. I forget.
Well, it did save, so technically we
The Dan
can.
Golden's pipe.
That's true.
All right. I am going to see what I can do about my friend.
Chomp Call's from 4. Okay.
Oh no.
I unfortunately don't have enough money to steal a star, so I think I'm just going to try maybe take some coins from Luigi.
No.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
Do Birdo.
Yeah, but, you know,
You have a star. I only
Birdo
have
doesn't have a
coins.
star, and you and I have a competitive history.
Oh.
So
I think
good
at this
luck.
point we all have a
Okay, I've been
competitive.
trading for
This
this.
is also true. This is also true.
Go Riona, go Riona.
The thing that we're not telling you at home is Riona's actually very good at facing Boo off normally, but that was
Not even his best performance, frankly.
Any chance there'll be some representation from Mario Party Advance?
Extremely impressive.
I would doubt that probably because that's more of a single-player experience.
Oh no! Well, I know which way I'm not.
But you want to give us a demonstration, okay?
You know, I'm just gonna go this way, and good luck.
Where am I? Where am I on the map?
I always loved this.
The eternal question. Oh no!
Am I on the map?
Where am I?
Where? Oh no.
Look at how
Yeah,
amazing
same.
this cannon looks now, though. It's so terrifying.
It's so cool.
I love the upgrades.
It's
to it. Oh
And it
no!
just
So powerful.
300%. Not just 100,
Oh,
but 300. I love it.
When it does hit, it takes away all your coins.
Yeah, it's
Man,
pretty
these
brutal.
boards look great.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
I'll pay 6 coins for that.
That's probably how he afforded his own satellite. I'll take a 5.
So here's a great example of the.
Oh yeah, I really hope there's some board DLC.
And another great example
Me too.
of what the speed
Me
trap
too.
that
Let's
Rob
get some
said
of those
does.
GameCube boards.
Here comes the speeder.
Don't like it.
Bye.
Yeah, just one from Mario Party 6.
So if that speed
Almost
trap
any of
hadn't
them from
been
6 I
set-
love.
I just realized that if the speed trap
And
pushes
4,
you back
like you were
to
saying.
the path of the laser
Mhm.
in both cases.
That's
great.
very lucky
River
for me that
Raiders.
That's already there.
Yeah.
And I
Mario
can't wait
Party
to-
3.
Okay. Yeah, right. This is a coin
This is great.
collecting one.
Another coin.
Oh, yeah, this
collection.
one.
Oh,
Okay.
and I'm
Party
driving
Nice.
Boat this
From Mario
time.
Party 3, yeah.
Well,
Rosalina's
I'm sorry for you
dress
guys.
is so big you can't see the shell underneath her.
I know. That's true.
Because I'm just gonna
Again, she can also
scoop
just
up all
float,
of
though.
the coins and
feel like
Yeah,
maybe
she doesn't
crash
need it.
into all of the
Yeah.
obstacles.
I've got a tricky spot here because I'm in the middle of these two. I can't. If they're
I'm
close
looking
together,
forward
I can't really
to
move.
checking out some reactions
Oh, no.
later.
Oh, no.
I'm looking.
Oh,
I
no.
really
But we
want
all
to
get
see
to keep
Roger's
whatever
reaction
coins we
to
collect.
Kazuya.
There are no
And just
Oh,
the
me
salt
too.
in general. I have a
Hey,
feeling the
I'm
salt
just
levels
Hey, I'm
for the
just, you know,
Kazuya
clearing
reveal
out the
range
obstacles
somewhere
for you,
from
actually, 'cause I'm
10 to
such a nice
25 out
princess.
of 10 for most people.
Thanks
So
so
I'm
much,
really
Kay.
curious
You're welcome.
Nope.
to
It's
see
my
all that
pleasure.
salt in action.
Ow.
Yep.
Well spotted.
I mean, at the very least, like Kazuya's probably
Three
more
of us together get 6 coins.
noteworthy to
sorry for you.
American
I was
players than
wondering.
like Terry.
Me too.
Yeah, oh, definitely,
I
I
also
would
feel
say.
sorry.
And,
You
and
know,
I
us
say that as a
princesses are
Fatal
used to
Fury
being
fan.
driven around and not
But
driving
yeah,
anymore.
and I mean, there's no
So how
doubt
are you
that,
so
that
good at
Tekken is obviously a wonderful
did you
fighting
see
game
how many
series,
logs I hit,
and
though?
certainly, you know, makes sense to be represented in Smash. I just don't think
Everyone
You know
at
what?
home knows.
that was even most people
Everyone at
saw
home
that
knows.
coming.
They're nodding along.
I think a lot
No.
of us kind of figured that Bandai Namco's chance at having another rep or a second rep was kind of the door closed on that. And if so, there was going to be a Tails character. But yeah, like it seemed like Heihachi kind of threw cold water on any sort of Tekken character speculation. Heihachi being a Mii fighter costume.
See, this is one of the things
Right,
I was
yeah.
talking about.
Here
When
he
you
is.
say the stakes are raised during the
They're
last
here.
fight.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't
Limit
expecting it.
space, So now there's a duel.
Yeah, at all.
Do it.
Oh
Do
my
it, Rob. Do
goodness.
it
The fact that they didn't reveal 2 characters means they must be really banking on that last
I
one.
don't like this.
Ooh,
You know, my
that's
favorite part about this is
a
that I have
risky
everything at stake.
road to go down because we thought
Yeah.
the first Fighters Pass 2
I am going
and
to
it ended up
enjoy
being
this.
Violet closing it out. So
I really appreciate Luigi's battle stance.
I think this at least probably
Ready for
means the
something.
last character
Ready,
isn't going to be a
no,
Gen
look
8
at those
Pokemon
fists.
because I feel
Yeah.
like
Oh my
the
goodness.
hype window
142 coins.
such that that would be is probably pretty
See,
much
Rob,
closed.
now you better not lose.
by the end
They're going to be
of
too
the year.
focused on Diamond and Pearl anyway by that
Yeah,
point.
so I don't think
Oh
it's
my
going to be a
goodness.
Pokemon. I'm really,
okay.
I'm
I'm on the
curious.
top screen. Let's look at this.
And also, you know, what one
That
wonders
key
if
information.
the second Fighters Pass being
I get it.
Yeah,
I
Mario
remember
Party 3
this.
getting a lot of
6
play.
characters
Yeah.
means that
Well,
the
that was
sixth
one of
character
the
was
great
maybe
ones.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
2 and
a
3 were
late
amazing.
addition.
Would you call it one
right?
of these super
And it was
Oh,
originally
yeah.
going to be
Absolutely.
5, you know, for both passes, and maybe the
my
sixth
goodness.
character
Oh.
was a late addition,
Does it help to say hopping out loud, Rob?
which
does
could
help
make it
to
more
say
interesting
hopping out
or
loud.
not. You know,
I
that's all
remember what I'm
speculation,
doing.
of course.
Hopping Rob?
You got
That
Rob
could
next
potentially
next.
spell
This is
Sora
just
if
too
they were having
intense.
difficulties,
Hopping Rob.
you know,
Right, right.
acquiring the rights to him.
God,
It backfired.
So,
It backfired.
hype.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah,
slow and
I like
steady
Sora's all I've
approach
got
to
left. My
the
Monster
game.
Hunter
Seems
dream's
to be
dead.
working for him so
Yeah,
far.
right.
I'm also
Yeah,
holding
I
my
mean,
breath
in
again,
terms
so
of
I'm
my
feeling pretty
dream
well.
fighters, my top 3 dream fighters that
okay.
are
Just stop
somewhat
talking, Rob.
realistic.
Let us-
Sora's the last
No,
one.
no,
I got my other 2, so
Okay,
we'll
here
see.
we go.
No!
Oh, Berto.
Yes, serious! No!
I let him go too early or too
Oh,
late.
yeah.
Why is this
How
difficult?
is
Earlier, no.
There you go.
Earlier.
Momentum.
Ah,
No!
physics. Yes,
Oh.
physics wins the day. And also 142
Nice.
coins.
Oh, I am so pleased right now.
That was pretty good.
I feel very much like Luigi. Just very eyebrows up.
Bird domination at
I guess in a
its
way you
finest.
could say Piranha Plants
Look at
was
that.
part of Pass
I don't
1,
think I've ever seen anyone have so
even
many
though
points
he's
In a
not
way.
technically.
Game
Yeah.
I get plus 6 too.
Oh my
Good, yeah, just as
Oh,
a cherry on
no.
top.
Well,
I
what
am
about
so
that golden pipe that you have?
Well, I can't use it now.
What a shame.
Roll.
What a shame. I'm so sorry for you.
Oh, no, you
Wow, that's like adding insult to injury right there.
So as the Koopa just explained, you have to when you pass by the bank, you have to deposit some coins, and then whoever lands on it gets. all
Oh, the bank
coins.
is back. Okay.
Brianna didn't have any.
Oh, nice.
And
And,
whose fault
you know-
is that?
That's mine. I will take all the credit for that.
I understood it was physics fault.
And yeah,
Let's
yeah,
see.
X-Dennis,
I'm
you're
gonna
right.
take a look at
Piranha
the
Plant
board
could technically be
because
seen that way. I feel like
I have a warp block.
Plant's still kind of a
I'm
special,
tempted to use it.
special
And we've got a
circumstance,
couple
but you
people
could
that are
totally
kinda closer
look
to
at
the
it that
star
way
than
too.
me, so I think it might be time. I think it might be time.
Well, let's think this through.
Well, see, the problem is it's a random opponent, so
Oh,
there's a
warp
chance
block.
that I'll
Good.
swap with Birdo,
Okay.
and it won't get me any closer. But I could swap with Brandon.
Oh.
And that
Brandon.
Thank you. Thank you.
How will
Mario Party
Kazuya's
gods.
devil mechanic work in Smash? It seemed like
Why must you hurt me in this way?
he
Oh,
attained
but
it by
14
killing
star.
enemies.
And
So you're
somebody
not
cursed
getting
me.
there.
But you
It
know
did,
what?
yeah. I need to go
I
back
just
and watch
got
that
mine
trailer.
in
Like
minigame, so
I was
we'll
so
see.
just lost in the
Maybe it'll
surprise.
Oh yeah, if you
Good.
could roll extra on the next one.
Yeah.
Plus, I was a couple of seconds
I mean,
behind you
it's the
guys. It
only
was going. I was
chance
like,
I have.
Jin? And
So
I was like,
let's
oh wait,
go
no, it's
for that.
Kazuya.
Let's
And
go for that triple.
I don't know why. No matter
Oh, no.
what I watch, which source, it seems like I'm always like a second behind
I
everyone else.
I
Super
Yeah, that's
annoying.
weird.
Yeah, I don't know
Honestly.
why.
Other than for Capcom when you were like 5 seconds ahead.
No,
I know,
thought
right?
If I held the button, then I could release it when I was ready. But then I pressed it. And
Oh yeah, that
it
first
shot
shot where you
so-
see him
Well,
holding
instructions,
Ganondorf,
you
I
know.
was like, oh my god, they're finally
I'll
adding
listen to all
Ganon
of
to
us.
Smash Brothers.
I know, I heard that. Yeah.
Hey, look, you're right back where you started.
Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out, Kay.
See, no harm, no foul, really. It only
They've played a lot of Mario Party 3 minigames so far.
Are stronger.
I'm carrying this rage into this minigame.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, this one.
I
Okay.
love this one.
I think that
Here's another one.
plants have a prominent place in our hearts.
Yeah.
After
This one's super simple.
Do you
All
mean
you do is
strawberries?
move, but you're trying to collect.
Rob Harley got
I
baited,
love
thought we were getting an Ocarina of Time
Avoid
remake.
the Monty moles.
Oh, with the Smash trailer?
Okay.
The rain is
Oh,
the rain,
I was like,
guys.
wow, like why? Like baited how? Okay, that makes sense.
Oh no!
I smell bad. Give me the shower.
That's kind of how I originally thought
That's not
that
the purpose of
Rosalina's
this.
Smash
If
4
you need
reveal
a shower,
trailer
go
was like
somewhere
Kirby DLC and Mario Kart.
Give me rain.
No, out of my way.
Mario Kart 8.
No.
Fine, this is fine. No.
Monty Mole.
There's a public good.
This
If I
is not
Oh, you also thought the Steve trailer was Sora for a moment, didn't you?
For a second, just because you
Yeah.
see the Mario in that dark
It
area.
is very easy to
And I was
tell
like,
when
oh,
you're
we're
doing
gonna
it
see
right.
the Shadow Heartless eyes popping out everywhere.
Yeah, fast cloud.
Yeah, sharp turns. I don't feel good about that.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
very poorly.
Nice
Wow.
work, Brandon.
What a beautiful strawberry.
You know what? I'll give you that.
That is a nice looking strawberry.
Thank you. I'm making a comeback. I can feel it.
Slowly but surely.
I wish they'd kept
somehow your
the
way up to first.
the old Japanese voiceover for the first 3 Mario parties.
If only you could get to the star.
If only I could get to the star, but I have no.
Diamond Death, I actually did not
Rihanna is
think the
3
Sephiroth
coins
trailer was
shy.
Sora. As soon as I heard One Wing, that first split second you hear One Wing
Oh,
Angel, I knew it was Sephiroth.
Me too.
But yeah, but Sora certainly could have done the whole slicing Galeem in half thing. Certainly.
Oh, this.
Up to that point, before the music starts, I was like, okay, I guess there's a chance for sure. But as
There's
soon
only
as that
one
music started,
possible
it was like,
answer.
oh, it's
We all
Sephiroth.
know what it is.
Yep.
Or you could wager
Why
one
must
point and she still won't have enough
me?
even if she wins.
Oh, that also would have been pretty good.
Exactly, Time Sage.
But this is funnier.
I like how many different strategies people bring into it. Like,
If Riona wins this game, which let's be honest,
I'm going to.
the underdog. If there was ever an underdog moment,
Another Mario Party 3
This is the
game.
most like Luigi.
Wow.
Like
Yeah, a
super
lot of Mario Party
standard-
3,
or
like he was
super
saying.
simple rather. Oh, and there.
things are not
All right.
voting well.
I do love how this is
You're
based
right.
on the clock from Mario 64, though.
All right.
Yep.
Time is on my.
How good are
Here
you
we
at
go.
jump rope, guys?
Moderate.
I think we should just talk through the whole game. And
Julie
and distract
Winan
it as
says,
much as
just
possible.
noticed that second and third place still get
Great,
coins
you
too.
know? This is very amusing to me.
It was like that in Mario Party 1,
Yeah,
wasn't
that
it?
was always the
This
case,
new
I think.
rivalry
I
born out
thought.
of
It's been a
this
long time, though,
is
so
going to
maybe
be
not.
one-
They stopped doing that from 2 onward,
Who
though,
authorized that?
where only the winner got coins.
Sorry, I couldn't help but press the red
Right.
button over here.
I think it works better this way, because then, you know, if you're not great at mini games, you'll still make money.
I'm the best.
That was a very, very good come from behind moment, Rihanna.
Yeah.
I applaud you.
What are you talking about? I was always going to win. Born to win.
Critmonger in the patron chat says, I think
Well,
Sephiroth
we'll
has had the
see.
best reveal so far.
For the star.
Just
It makes
completely
life
crashes the
very
party
nice.
by destroying
It's
Galeem.
not over
Yeah,
until it's over.
pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, of all the fighters past 2
Oh,
characters,
you
I
got
would
all
say
your coins
Sephiroth
back.
for me definitely
And
has the
some.
best reveal. Not even close. And that's not to say the others
Hey,
aren't
you know,
great,
for
but
the sake
Sephiroth
of
is just
the
on a
people at
different
home,
level.
I'm really glad you get to show this off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'Cause this
Oh,
is
Evernight
really
said Mario
nice.
Party 1 had a lot of opportunities to get extra coins,
I
but
just
not
wish I
second
was
and
the one
third
that got
place.
beat
Oh,
in.
I misremembered.
And now the star is going to be in a different place. So much for my strategy.
Aw, too bad.
Brandon. You and I are going to have a talk later.
I love that Toadette gives the stars.
Will it be a loud talk?
Potentially.
I think the moral of this is you can't
Right.
keep a good plumber down.
I think the moral of this is I should have used Kay's strategy of not wagering enough coins to help you get there.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I have good ideas.
It's true.
Hey,
Oh,
you know
man.
what? I just done. Oh,
I wonder
no.
what the single player element of this game is going to look like.
So many fun memories of just playing
That's a good
Mario
question.
Party with my family at the holidays, and I'm so
Yeah,
the
excited
first
I
three,
imagine
like-
they need to have one. Yeah.
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
first 3 had kind of
Growing
that
up
story
with people
mode
was definitely a big
kind of thing
highlight.
going on.
Right.
Were these old
You
games? Oh
know
my
what I'd
gosh.
like to see come
Now-
back
now you
is
give me
kind
the-
of like a
Oh,
like
but
a
hey.
new take
hey.
on
Uh-oh.
minigame.
Oh, but
I think it's Minigame
hey.
Island from Mario Party 1,
Hey.
where it's just a
Don't,
linear
Luigi,
progression of all the minigames in the game and
Take
getting
this- I told you
progressively
Boo
more
and I were
difficult.
tight.
I always thought
Oh
that was pretty fun.
Go, Rihanna, go.
Mario
Probably
Party
too
2
hard.
had that as
Yeah,
well.
it would be your friend.
Did it? Okay.
Boo is always
Super
the
Mario
most
Party did that
beautiful-
have that as a
Get it?
mode.
Because
I
it's a ghost.
just got that star.
But like you were literally walking in a straight line. Yeah, it doesn't feel the
It's my
same.
grand plan
Nope, I don't want to
to,
congrats
you know,
Right.
make you do all the work and then steal the star.
You had this whole thing mapped out from the beginning, right?
Yes, in fact, I have. And look, I'm going to be 1 away from the star if only we played 1 more turn. I told you everything can turn around in just a minute.
It can. And you can change the number of turns you play as well.
Hey, why don't we add 5 more turns just to give me a fair chance?
Unfortunately, you can't do it once the game is started.
Dang it.
Oh gosh.
You know what you must do.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Brandon.
So
I have
calm,
never
so
done
relaxed.
anything cruel to you ever.
Which one?
Come on, Princess Solidarity.
Hey.
Come on.
I hope I win this Mario Party. I'm in second place right now.
You
We're
know
in
what?
space. This is
I
my
know, right?
territory.
I probably deserved that. But it's
So I
still
wonder what will be next.
stings.
Is it going to be Mario Golf next?
Hooray!
Little Or perhaps WarioWare? They said
Rosalina.
WarioWare's
Man,
going to be
the
on here or not? I
Starcraft
can't
industry is
remember.
getting a big boost this year.
I can't remember either.
You know what? Boo
Yeah, I
and
can't
I
remember.
are going to have to have a
I
chat.
hope so. I really want to see more of WarioWare.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
Definitely seems like they're doing something new with that,
One thing.
This
with
is
the
where
characters themselves being
Yeah.
on the mini
Yeah.
games.
changes.
Guardian Enzo Matrix asks, how long is
Nope.
the Treehouse stream
Okay.
again?
Number.
I
You
believe
know
it's
what?
3
That's
hours.
great.
So 10 a.m. to 1
it's all the
p.m.
same to me.
Pacific. We're
Got about 2 hours to go.
Okay, Rob.
Yeah.
Mister, I have 175 coins in my
Oh,
bag.
This is a request.
Yeah, Mwape Mulinga with a $5 donation.
Oh, no.
This is a request. Do
This
not
requires
spoil
thinking
Roger's
and
base on
strategy.
anything from the direct. His
Not
internet went
my
out and he
strong
didn't see it.
suit.
Oh, man, that's
Oh,
like the first
man.
time
And there's
that has
beehives.
happened to Roger, because I
And you
remember he had a
choose
problem
whether
with
you
the
want one or two things
Pyramithra
to come
Okay,
down
let's
into your
see.
basket.
reveal as
Don't
well,
want
I
beehives.
think.
That
where his internet
sucks.
died right
Fine.
before it. That sucks. I hate that.
I
for
don't know
him.
what
Well,
that
thank you for
means.
that PSA,
It's gonna
Mwape.
take some
Definitely,
go.
I wouldn't
There's also a
dream of
timer,
spoiling
so like
Roger
if
on
you can
anything
strategize
that happened
within 10
today. So
seconds,
I'm gonna check his
poor
Twitter real
guy.
quick.
shape.
Yeah.
I feel terrible
I don't
for
know how to
him.
strategize this.
We talked about E3 all last night. He was so excited.
Oh no. Okay. I'm in good shape
I
too.
hate that for him.
This is good.
Oh, that just
My
breaks my heart.
strategy is chaos.
Oh,
I approve.
oh
Poor
no.
guy.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
yes.
Rob Harley says I was watching
Enjoy
his
those
reaction and it
175
died right before
coins.
the direct.
I will.
Fuck
make him into
you,
a big
Rogers
pile and
Internet.
roll around on him.
Why would you do that to him? That,
Too bad I
oh,
don't have any
God.
stars to add to that pile.
You don't know.
Brutal. We're seeing a different side of Kay here.
That's
Well, I
bad.
hope he doesn't read his chat when he goes
I
back
don't know
live
what's
again.
happening to me right now.
Yeah,
Nintendo Treehouse Live. What do people mean?
bad vibes, Rogers Internet. Bad vibes. God, that sucks.
Okay. Oh no.
I'm glad I didn't message him during the show then, because I
Yeah,
had no idea.
seriously.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Brandon,
just going to
I
do
want you to
one.
remember what
God,
I'm
I
doing
hope
for
you
Oh,
you
God,
in
I-
this moment.
Oh,
Oh,
Me too.
I want you to
remember.
remember what Princess
I will
Solidarity
never
looks
forget.
like.
You are wise and merciful.
This is a
I've always
classic
been-
one from Mario Party 2.
Kindness of
Yeah.
The kindness of bees.
I'm nothing kind.
The kindness of bees.
Or maybe it wasn't the Pyramith reveal, but there
Okay.
was some other
Let's get this over
direct or
with.
some sort of thing that his internet died either right before or
We're
during
picking fruit, we're having
recently.
fun.
Yeah, it's a
And
lot of fun.
I felt really bad for him
I
then, but this is
keep
even
my eyes
worse.
on that apple. Like it's just so.
Rob
shiny.
says Reagan has taken Roger's phone hostage,
Okay.
so he should be good.
Okay,
Good.
okay, okay,
Okay,
okay.
well that's good at least.
Oh dear.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
We're gonna try this.
Yeah, that wasn't a good.
Oh yeah, the
I
coins aren't on
pretty
this
much
tree
screwed either
anymore.
way.
Oh.
But thanks for playing.
Oh, good point.
It's a solidarity.
Also, Donkey says,
You
guys,
know,
did you hear
someone has to come
Guardians
out
of the
on
Galaxy
top.
is just
There's
a cloud
no
version on
solidarity
Switch?
in Shuffle.
No, I hadn't heard that. I missed that little tidbit. So
Okay,
thank you.
that explains a lot about how it looks.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and Schmoonik cosigns on that. Yeah,
Everybody
Guardians
has
is
a
cloud-based,
That's true.
anti-type.
Oh, that felt good. Feels good to win.
That's good. Yeah, I had it coming.
I mean, it's not a star, but it's something.
Final
Okay,
mini.
final
final
mini game.
minigame.
What's it gonna be?
Down to this.
4-player. This is
4-player, as it should be.
as it should be. Exactly.
Bowser's Big Blast.
Mecha
again?
Marathon, baby.
No.
Oh, Mushroom Mix-Up is
Okay.
also great.
Good. I
Okay.
might pass out then.
Oh,
I like this
no.
Oh, it's this. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and I jumped off right away.
We all
Okay.
did.
Swap Card Derby, I remember
That's a
being
great
fun.
sign.
You know.
This is gonna
Okay,
go great.
Oh yeah, I love. Yeah, I like
This
Mushroom
is
Mix-Up.
show what
Yeah.
not to do. So, you know,
The,
I-
good now.
Yeah.
used to have the
Okay,
patterns,
yeah.
did they? Didn't it just
We
used to be
understand
solid
completely how
colors?
to not play.
Yeah.
My strategy
Okay,
here
yeah.
is don't fall, but also chaos.
That's actually probably good for
Bruno.
people who are colorblind.
Won.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's great.
did not
That's a
work
good. Yeah,
for
good
me.
point.
Do not
Brandon.
What? Playing a party. It's party time.
Be careful. Don't.
I hope
don't-
the Hexagon Heat Mario Party 2
Learn
variant
your
is in the game too.
Oh no!
Oh, I remember. Yeah, that one was a lot of
Luigi's
fun.
like a predator here. Look at this.
basically the same thing, just with hot lava underneath.
Oh, is Toad showing us what he's gonna do?
Yeah, Toad is showing us what he's gonna do.
I missed that entire.
Oh no.
That's a good out of context clip. Not that we said it, but just wow, Luigi's a predator here. That's a great out of context clip.
Hooray! See, you just displayed the strategy that I was trying to do before I just bounced off of someo's head and landed in the water.
I wanted to show how you
especially how the Ouija variant of Luigi actually does look like the PvP predator.
Yeah.
So there's some bonus stars that get handed out at the very end. So it's
This is where
bonus stars.
You know.
Shopping bonus.
Oh no.
I will be right back, y'all. My wife is
most
calling.
items.
I think that was probably
Don't think
Riona.
Okay.
It was me, yeah.
Well done, Riona.
Woohoo.
You're right. Luigi did
nice.
lose because he did something.
We'll take it, I suppose. Slow. This has to be me, though, right?
I'm glad that the bonus stars are mixed
I
up.
don't know about that.
Oh,
Congratulations, Rob.
Thank you.
It's better than it just being the same ones every
I
time.
finally got a star this game.
You're the superstar in our hearts.
Okay.
I'm the semi-star.
Unfortunately, it's going to come down to Brandon and Riona, I think, isn't it?
We'll see.
No, I don't have many.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
That's new.
Oh, actually,
75 coins, though. Come back
no.
and- Oh, God. Oh, no. Who is it?
Oh, man.
Oh.
I win after all.
Brandon.
That wasn't what I meant.
Brandon.
I meant that one.
What a wonderful party.
I'm
You
a
know,
good loser.
I am superstar.
I'm going to clap for that.
Hey.
A masterful performance.
Thank you, everyone.
Well done. Well,
You
I
heard
think
it here
that's all the
first.
time
Brandon
we have.
wins.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to watch.
Also
us
the only one
play
here.
Mario Party Superstars. I hope you had as much fun as we did. Stay tuned. Coming up next, we'll have some Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings
Oh,
of Rome.
okay.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you. I really played my best. All these congratulations are making me feel wonderful. Thank you so much. Brandon Vibes Gaming. You know, I really wasn't expecting to just be me today. Aw, thanks. Welcome back. Everyone's saying that I own the channel now, so.
Sorry about that, guys. Just had a phone call from my wife, but she's coming home early from work and bringing me lunch. I'm so lucky, and she's amazing. Hell yeah.
I've got lunch on the way, too.
Nice.
Eddie B in the patron chat. Brandon wins by doing nothing.
Oh, good. Captain J Lineback says, Ash, you missed the losers being run over by Womp cars. Nice. Anything interesting in the wrap up there, Brandon, for Mario Party?
No, they just finished out the board and said we're moving on to Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Okay, cool. Well, this is perfect for you, man. I don't even need to say anything during this segment. You'll be hyping up plenty.
It's time to see some actual gameplay. That's
right.
Like all these trailers they've shown us are all story trailers, and I'm like, I just want to watch the game part of the game.
Right. Joshua Shoop asks, Ash, why do you hate Wario? I think I've heard before from some people, but I never noticed. What can I say? I just find him very obnoxious, aesthetically annoying to look at and listen to. I don't know. I just don't like the character.
Everybody.
He and I are
Welcome back
incompatible.
to Nintendo
It's
Treehouse
me.
Live.
It's not
My
him.
name is JC.
It's
I'm joined by
a
some
me
friends.
problem.
I got
It's
Sam,
not a
I got
Wario
Ethan.
problem, I guess. I don't know. I just
And we're
don't
gonna take you through
like
a
the
little bit of
character.
Monster Hunter
Same with
Stories 2,
Waluigi.
Wings of
But
Rome.
Waluigi does get a pass for me, at least
Like, I'm
because
actually pretty
he has
excited
the
about this.
whole
I'm a
suck it thing
Monster
going
Hunter fan
on.
myself, so again,
And
super
Mario
big
Strikers
honor,
Charged, but
because, you know, Capcom
it was a cross
just
chop,
recently
I should
announced
say.
that the demo was
But,
coming.
yeah,
so
I just
the demo's coming on June 25th.
find him
which is just around the
obnoxious and
corner.
annoying,
And
straight
of course,
up.
the full game
but
launches on July 9th.
that doesn't
So
mean
again,
that other
super super
shouldn't
big
love
thanks to
him.
Capcom
Clearly,
for making this all
people
possible.
love
and giving me
Wario. I
another
just
Monster
don't.
Hunter game to play. And yeah, again, for those
I'm a
folks that
fan.
are also, Monster Hunter fans like myself.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm certainly in the
stick around
minority.
to the
Most
end
people
because
love
we are
Wario, I
also
think,
going
and
to talk
Waluigi.
about
I'm
some
certainly in
cross-functionality
the
between Monster Hunter
extreme
Rise
minority on
and
that front.
this game. So. With that
Besides
being
Metroid
said,
and Zelda, what was your
Sam,
favorite
would you
announcement?
please?
Probably Mario Party.
Let's get started.
Not gonna lie.
So I've been having a ton
Yeah,
of
that's
fun
hard.
with this demo, and I'm really excited that we get a chance to show it off to y'all a little bit.
Mario
early
Party,
before
it might
launches.
be, but I have to
As we
say,
hop
I'm
in here,
pretty.
real quick, this
Ironically,
is a
I am
great
really
moment
excited for
to take a look
WarioWare
at my
because,
character.
again, even
did
though
a
I don't
bunch
like
of
Wario the character
customization
very
before I
much,
started the
I
demo,
love
and
WarioWare
I
the
named
series,
my character
and it's
after
been a
one of
long
the
time
biggest
since we've
Monster
gotten
Hunter
one.
fans I know.
And I like what I
So,
saw.
Amber,
So
if
it
you're
might be
watching,
Mario.
I really hope we do you
WarioWare.
proud and
But
get
Mario
a kick
Party's,
out of this.
it's up there too.
You can see from my save data, I've been in this demo for a few hours now, and I could actually easily spend another few hours. This is a really
Fatal Frame as well,
demo
even though it's a
experience.
port.
Good
I just
news,
really
though,
am happy
is
to
if
see
you try it
that
and you like
Fatal
it,
Frame
and,
hasn't been
it's gonna be
forgotten
free
in general.
the Nintendo eShop, so
And
why not give it a go and
hopefully
see
the
if you
Switch
like
version
it.
gives more
All of your
people to
progress
check
will
out
carry over
this
to the
amazing,
final version
great
of the
game
game, so you
because
don't have to
honestly,
worry
Made in the
about
Blackwater
retreading
really is
any ground
great.
if you hop in and check it out. And right here, we have loaded into my house, so I'll just give a little bit of a look around.
Lighting in
here
this game
as
is
we
wonderful.
Kind of set the stage for what we're going to be doing. This is a story-driven, turn-based RPG set in the Monster Hunter world. If you don't know anything about the Monster Hunter franchise, no worries. We'll be getting you up to speed. If you are familiar,
It's really
I think you're
just a
going to be
great-looking
interested
game.
in the connections that you maybe already know from the game. It really draws on a lot
I like
of
Yeah, for
mechanics.
sure.
It is the same world. You're going to see the same monsters, but a bit of a different take here. And as somebody myself who really loves RPGs and turn-based combat, this really suits my game style nicely.
Sam, jumping in on that, I just want to also point out that I think this might be the first time we're doing live gameplay, right?
It is, yeah. This is world first live gameplay. Super exciting. So here, real quick, my house is where I can save the game. It's also where I can do some character customization. My little buddy over here, Navaroo, is a really unusual, very distinctive looking feline. He's a bit of a world traveler, but
He's got
he and
a
I crossed
big ol'
paths
head.
recently, and he's decided that he's going to hang out and help me on my adventure. So we will see lots more of him in a bit, but I really want to get out
Captain
here.
Linebeck in the chat says Fatal Frame 5 is coming to other platforms as well.
I will say this game
PC, PS5, PS4,
I think Capcom's done an
Xbox
amazing
Series,
job of
and
really making it
Xbox
a
One.
beautiful world.
Thank you
And
for
as somebody
that
who hasn't
tidbit
had
of
a chance to
information.
get out
That's
of that
kind of
house
cool.
much
Again,
lately,
that just
it's
means
really nice
yet
to have
even
a
more
chance to
people
explore somewhere
can play
that's
this
so
great
beautiful
game.
and expansive.
And people should.
I can talk to people even though they're not real and have a big
Man, this
adventure.
game is
So
pretty.
I'm really appreciating this. So here, as we take a little bit of a look around my home village. If you think about Monster Hunter, just the name of the franchise, even if you've never played, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
probably
this
guess
looks
that
great.
it's Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
You normally have a pretty adversarial relationship to monsters, but that's not the case in this game. My character is part of a community that has figured out a way to really live in harmony with monsters. They
Basically,
are
if you like
friends
How to
who
Train Your
fight alongside
Dragon,
us.
that's Monster
Got
Hunter
a
Stories.
Beautiful
Oh, okay.
kind of housing setup for our monster friends over here.
Terminal 27
actually,
asks,
if I take
is
a look
Fatal
over
Frame
here,
that level in
we just
Smash
chill
World
on
of
the
Light
beach
where that
with them.
horrifying photo sound
I
happens
love this
and
little
everyone
duo.
freezes?
They're
Yeah,
just kinda chilling, living their
that's
best
actually
life here.
taken from the
And my home is honestly
Yuri
kind of
Kozukata
paradise.
assist
I won't
trophy.
talk too much
She's the main
about
character
all the different
of
facilities that are
Fatal
available in
Frame
my
Made in the
village.
Blackwater.
Normally,
and,
it's a
it's her
peaceful,
assist
wonderful
trophy that you're
place,
seeing in
but
that level.
recently things have gone a little sideways. I am a novice monster rider. I'm just kind of learning the ropes. My teacher over here, Kana, has been teaching me what it means to be a monster rider.
Dana, what's up?
She is amazing, and she's a very good teacher, but right now she's also dealing
Just
with
a
the
sec,
fact
I'm
that
getting some work
there are a lot
messages.
of really unusual occurrences taking place
Good
in
times.
the island. We'll talk about the story in a bit more detail, but what you need to know right now is monsters are acting very strangely, very aggressively. There's a lot of unusual activity going on around the island. So on top of teaching me how to be a monster rider, she's also teaching me how to handle crisis
Definitely
management as
looking
we try
forward
to
to
figure
doing
out
my
what happened to our island.
routine.
Because we've had a
Like
lot of
my
weird
wife and I have a
natural
ritual
phenomenon
where,
and
like,
things
after
just
every
kinda
direct, we'll just
going
because
sideways on
I'm
us.
usually so busy reacting
So
and not able
recently
to
we found
fully
out
watch
that there
and
is
pay
a
attention to
poisonous
every little
monster that's
second.
causing a lot of problems
We'll
in another part of the
rewatch
island.
it
So
together
I
that
recently got
night,
back
so
from a
I'm already
mission,
looking
and I've
forward
been
to
getting ready to
rewatching
head
the
out
direct
to
night
try to
with her.
track down that poisonous beastie.
Be a lot of
I
fun.
hit the quest board over here, turned in a bunch
My
of
wife is
quests,
teaching
which
summer
gave me
school
a
right
lot of
now,
XP
so I don't
for my
think she got a
party,
chance to watch
Denny,
it
which is the
either.
in-game currency,
okay.
and a bunch of items. I then turned around and used some of that in-game currency, the Zenny, to pick up some antidotes from a local merchant.
My wife, much like me,
with
loves Tekken for its
monster.
music, so I know she'll be.
Some more quests as well.
She
so
probably won't
like
me and won't be super hyped for Kazuya himself in Smash, but she'll appreciate the music that he'll bring with him, likely. And of course, Kirby just floating back up over the volcano because Kirby, she and I both named Kirby as our favorite
parts and
Nintendo
materials
character.
that I found around the island and from
That was one thing. If there's one thing I'm a little disappointed by,
with the help
to be fair, I was really hoping to see Kirby, some new Kirby game. It feels like it's time.
It is.
It's been long enough since
Yeah.
I realized. I have no doubt they're working on it.
Chicken Decapitator?
But I would have liked to see it.
Look at it. I just made it.
I'm surprised we didn't see it. Kirby usually makes an appearance at most Nintendo Directs. Feels like.
There's one last thing I have to do. So under normal circumstances,
but I'm sure it'll be
this little
it's coming, and when they do reveal it,
I would normally hatch eggs before I turn in quests because I want the monsters that I've hatched to enjoy the bonus of all that XP. But I kind of reversed
But I would
the
say,
order here from
not
what
that it was
I
ever
normally do, so I
incumbent
can show y'all
upon
a hatching
Nintendo
before
to
we head
save
out into the
E3.
field.
It's not up to them what anyone else does, or if anyone else does disappointing reveals and stuff.
Bonus there as well. So
I would say that even if
monster
it wasn't
to
up
add
to
my
them to
party,
save
I'll just
E3,
leave his name as is.
they kind of sort of did.
And
Was it a perfect
for any
direct? By no means
party
was it
mechanics
perfect,
and party
but
strategy
there's a lot of
and
hype in
here
there,
it's no
for at least for
different.
me personally,
But
and I
the
think
pretty
for
awesome
most of
thing
us
here is that
us
most of my party
at
members are
GVG,
actually
and
monsters. So
I
I'm
mean,
actually going
I
to
could
change
not
my
be
lead
happier with
monster over
Metroid.
to the new bull drums.
Could not be
It looks so good.
Could not be happier.
Hopefully going to have some fun out here with me as we get rolling.
Hank Eats Game says, I think Kirby is reserved for the eventual 2022 Direct with Splatoon and Triangle Strategy. Or maybe a later this year Direct. I don't think this is the last Direct we'll get of the year. I think we'll get one in the fall.
I do encourage
maybe
folks who are
winter.
watching when you're playing
But
this
I do think
There's usually one around September, October.
So I think we'll get at least one more general Direct before the year's
As we mentioned, crafting and finding those key materials is so important to the Monster Hunter experience, and things are going to be a little different at night, so you want to mix it up a little bit.
Lon Russell says, I thought Nintendo owned the Fatal Frame game IP now. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I'm surprised to hear that it's coming to all platforms.
In my island home that I've already visited over the course of the demo. Some other places I haven't quite been yet.
Just a second, my lunch has arrived.
You can see Navarro on the back of the bull drum.
Hulkamaniac in our live audience patron chat asks, what did you guys rate the Direct? We haven't rated it yet personally because we had to run so quickly to start the Treehouse stream, so we didn't really have a chance to do much of a post-Direct wrap-up discussion. I guess we will be doing separate E3 wrap-up discussions, by the way, so look forward to that. As for what I would personally rate the Direct,
find all the goodies so that you can craft to your heart's
I would say I'm torn between good and
careful
great
with
vibes, leaning toward great.
I just wanted to say, like, we've gotten a chance to see you run around out here before, and I love how alive.
But I would, I'm definitely torn between good and
your
great.
point about
but I'm
spotting those items you can pick up. There's like so much detail to spot.
But I was a little
and it really
disappointed about
rewards you for
Kazuya,
that
not gonna
person
lie.
that loves exploring
Even though I
every
think the choice
nook
makes
and
sense,
cranny,
and I respect the hell out of Tekken, and I'm looking forward to the new content drop anyway.
Point, I was thinking about
Kazuya was certainly not someone I was personally hoping for.
I'm a fan, right? So,
but
I think regardless
Tekken and Smash makes sense. Bandai Namco deserves a second rep in the game, and they're getting it finally.
Or if you're not into Monster Hunter
long enough
at all, and you're interested,
right?
Series,
and Eddie B said, and Eddie B puts it perfectly.
Really game for
I still can't believe
to
Smash Bros will turn into a game where Kazuya can fight Terry, Ryu, and Sephiroth in Dracula's castle.
Coming back and then crafting, all of those things. That whole cycle still applies in Monster Hunter. So again, great first point of entry into the series.
Ooh, and
sorry, 1 second,
I wasn't
guys.
going to talk about these just yet, but we kind of lucked out here. You see that gold pile of rocks up ahead? That is a rare monster den, and it is going to kill me that I can't go in here right now because it's not on the plan for our segment.
We know about your completionist tendency.
Okay, so I can talk about it at least. So monster dens are a really fantastic place to go if you want to fight new monsters, hopefully find some eggs and build out your party. Some of the dens are persistent on the map. Others are either rare, like this beautiful gold one that's taunting me over here, or they only appear under very specific circumstances. So normally when you play,
so as Eddie B was saying, sorry, I still can't believe Smash will turn into a game where Kazuya can fight Terry, Ryu, and Sephiroth in Dracula's castle. And that's the thing.
Sure, we can't
just even if Kazuya isn't personally like one of my hype reveals or hype characters, the fact that we got Tekken repped in Smash now in general is awesome.
And we noticed this
earlier. A legendary fighting game
monsters
series
appear in the
deserves
field,
to be
so
there.
I can choose whether or not to interact with them, whether or not to engage with battle.
On principle.
Again, if I was just playing this normally, I would be running up to every single one of these monsters, get into fights. but I have a lot to cover here, so I'm not going to do that this time.
I know it
some
hurts
of the monsters,
a little bit for you, Sam.
You Narukami says at least it wasn't
Some of the guys
Crash.
up there were herbivores, so they
Yeah, I mean, I think I would
a bit more complicated.
preferred
They're
Kazuya
hostile.
over
They're going to
Crash,
come
but I
at
also
me.
look. Even if I'm not a Crash fan myself, it's not as though I could sit here and say Crash wouldn't deserve to be there. He's obviously, his own
that guy's crossing my
icon
path. I want
in
them
the
all
industry.
kind of clustered up. So this
same
is
thing with Master Chief.
One of the interesting things.
Not personally
about...
my hype character, but
Let's do it.
Clearly would deserve a slot in Smash.
Go, Boldrum.
Sneaking through.
There we go. Okay.
Nice. I would have been happy for
easy
Crash
to
fans as well.
Turn. He just kind of goes. So, keep going, buddy. Keep going. All right, I think we're good. I'm just gonna. There we go. Okay,
I do.
away here.
I did like the surprise in an Age of Calamity DLC trailer where Zelda gets the.
We want to think about party strategy when it comes to
Master
monsters
Cycle.
and battle,
That
and
was
we'll get into
awesome.
that in a bit. But these traversal skills are also really important, especially this early in the game. I've noticed a lot of places that I can't get to.
I got another $5 donation from Wape Molinga. Thank you so much for your incredible continued generosity. Saying GVG Wii U boxing match to decide who's going to review all these hype games. I know, right? Well, you don't even need to. I'm perfectly happy to let Derek have
that
Metroid.
both sides of things. Like
obviously, we're all very
battles
hyped
are a
for
big thing,
Metroid Dread
obviously,
here
as
at
we're going to see,
GVG,
but
Derek is
I love that
our
you're also
resident
considering
Metroid
what type
super
of
fan,
environment
so
am I in?
it's
What
going to him
particular
automatically.
abilities does each monster have?
Just like we all would be
build
excited
that up.
about a new Mega Man game, but that
And
would
actually,
just go to
that's
me
one
automatically.
reason that I
It's
swapped
just,
back over
I'm
to Ram
perfectly
here.
happy
So
to just
Boldrum
give
was
that
great
one
with
day.
that dash ability for
Also,
getting by those
$10 from
monsters,
Bat
but
Bowtie
he's
saying
still
no
level
question. I
1.
just really
He
appreciate
doesn't
you
have
guys.
much
Happy
experience
Nintendo
under his
E3.
belt.
Metroid
Renmar is
5.
really
Woo!
nicely leveled, so
Well,
as
we
get into a
appreciate you
fight
too.
here,
Thank you so much, Bat Bowtie.
I want him in the lead.
We
He'll
love
be the
you. We
first
appreciate
monster
you.
in
Thank you for
battle.
the donation, and
Here
thank
we
you for
go.
hanging out with us.
Start talking about some battle strategy. Oh, nice. Okay, so we snuck up on him. So to start it off here, I'm going to keep it with really basic attacks so we can just walk through some of the really ground level mechanics before we go further. The first important thing to know about this game is I really only have control over myself. I don't pick the actions for my full party. If you take a look at the lower edge of the screen there, I can see what each of my teammates is going to do. If I get a high enough kinship bonus going with my monster, I can maybe tell the monster what to do, but beyond that, really, I'm paying attention to what my teammates are doing so I can strategize around them. And the next really key element to combat is this kind of rock, paper, scissors
Love the
mechanic.
UI.
And you can see an indicator on the left side of the screen that is a helpful reminder there. So essentially, power beats technical, technical beats speed, speed beats power.
I love that icon triangle because I would totally forget that. Nice that it's color coded.
It's a handy reminder, and for me,
we
it's
heard a bit
actually
about
my
this
attack option because I can do
recently.
all 3 kinds of attacks. And I'm going to focus the Kuliyaku
scissors
because he'll be nice and
Almost
early
like
and
the
a good
weapon
practice
triangle, I guess, a little bit
monster. I
environmental as
know
well.
he is generally speaking a
Yeah,
technical
and this
type,
carries
so
over
I'm
from
going
the
with a nice
original
simple
game.
power attack with my sword.
Oh, right, you did mention that, yeah.
So when it comes to monsters and their attack types, different monsters have
I just love the
kind of a predisposition
slight
towards
soft
certain
pastel
types.
look
so
that everything has in
Kuliyaku
this game.
tends to throw out technical
It's
attacks.
just a very pleasant art
Renmar
style.
tends to throw out speed attacks, but I can't necessarily guarantee that. So I have to allow for a little bit of uncertainty here, plan a team that's going to have some good flexibility, and also just pay attention to what's going on. This is not a game where I can just button mash my way through.
Right.
And here you see there are some bright lines connecting me to the 2 monsters. That means that both of them have decided to target me for their next attack. And another interesting place where the rock, paper, scissors mechanic goes in is
I wonder how
if I choose to
important,
attack Kuliyaku
she's
and I
obviously
have the
paying a lot of
power
lip service to
advantage
planning
over what's
and making
hopefully
sure
a
you
technical attack
take the
that
right attacks to the
Kuliyaku
right
throws out,
situations.
I'm going to do more damage.
relative
Okay,
to
I'm good.
the,
It did throw a
rock,
technical
paper,
out.
scissors mechanic.
There you can see my power
But like, I
attack beat the
wonder
technical.
how important
So
that actually
I get a
is
nice chunk of
difficulty-wise.
damage.
Like, I wonder
my
if you can
kinship
brute force
meter,
your
which
way
is the
through,
little
if you
blue
really
circle
do,
between me and
if
my
you'll be
monster, got
punished for
filled
not
up.
really learning the mechanics.
You really want to do your best to optimize those opportunities. Pay attention to the move types. Also pay attention to how monsters change up their move types, and that's something that you definitely see.
If you win rock, paper, scissors,
in
it
any Monster
increases
Hunter
your
game. You can't just assume what's going to
your
happen with the
kinship
monster.
gauge, which is how you use your super attacks.
And here, Kuliyaku picked up a rock.
So you could brute force your way through, but it's going to be really,
seen Sam
really
do some
hard.
before. I love those things you called out that were like, oh yeah, I've seen this. Like this is familiar to me, right? From being an experienced Monster Hunter player.
So funny. It's actually the first thing I said. Oh, he picked up a rock. I'm like, that's right. He also picked
This
up
is
a rock
worth
in Monster
mentioning.
Hunter Rise,
Hank Eats Games and Gabriel Goes
like a blunt,
in our
like
YouTube chat
attack from
talking
front,
about
or you
how
wanna,
the chances for Lloyd
see,
in
like,
Smash or any Tails
it's all
character
there. All of this
probably
stuff is all to say.
plummeted
So again, a
with
great way to play
Kazuya's
so
edition,
again,
and I agree with you.
Monster Hunter fan like me,
I didn't think about that angle at first, but I do.
Really
even though nothing's
like
confirmed, I would say R.I.P. Tails fans. I think that's probably not going to happen at this point.
Everyone kind of
with
super
Kazuya
excited
and
when you
Smash.
see a monster get knocked over because like this is the time for you to do damage.
And that was interesting, actually. I
But
was
it does
going to
beg the
smash the rock
question
with a
of who the
hammer,
final
but
character
Ramar
could
actually
be.
did the job for me. I think it was Ramar or Avmar. They did attack and knocked the monster.
I have no idea at this point.
So now that rock is not
Right?
a
Same, and that's what's exciting. I love that
Monster
Kazuya didn't leak, even if he
work,
wasn't
man.
like the most hyped surprise for me
now
personally.
I can see I can
He
attack
was a
the
surprise.
monster. They're downed.
Genuinely
so all of my
had
attacks are going
no
to be crits.
inkling,
But if I take a look at the
pun not
icons that are
intended,
above the monster
that
there,
Kazuya
there's a
was
line,
going to be the
little
next
red
character,
dash
and I love that he
through
didn't
the
leak.
bludgeoning
And I hope that
damage
the final
type.
one
So
doesn't leak either.
the hammer's not a good choice, and I'm going to swap back to my sword because I was having good
Your
luck
chicken
with slashing
decapitator?
damage. Yes. I mean, look at this thing. It's awesome. It's huge. And it's flashy. It's stylish. I'm a fan. And,
Hopefully WarioWare's next. I
for anybody
really
who's
want to
played
see more of
Monster
that.
Hunter, you know, it's all about getting the gear.
Did they say if Advance
collecting
Wars
parts
would
from
be in
monsters
this?
so you can craft this really
You know
awesome
what? I
stuff.
can't remember.
Yeah.
It looks cool as well as being
Cannot
functional.
remember.
Yeah, I love. The
I do want to
way
point out though
it
that weapon
changes
they
your
just
look
switched to is
and
called
you
the
get this
Chicken
whole different vibe on your
Decapitator, which
character
is
based on the gear they have
amazing. And I wish Steve was here to
So
weigh
here
in
we're
on
getting
that.
loads of experience, which is great for
That'd be
Little Jerome
perfect
'cause
for
he's a
him.
kiddo. He's got to grow
Yeah.
up. Got some collectibles and monster parts, and a really important thing to pay attention to
Nice
is
A rank.
Oh, thank you. I could get S if I did a little better, but
Yeah.
you know, talking and playing is kind of weird.
It's tough.
Really, the
Yeah, I'm
goal
loving
there
the,
is to really optimize my battle
interfaces
strategy.
you were
So
saying,
again,
Brandon.
you
The-
don't
the
want to
UI
battle
here is
match,
great.
button mash through these battles. You want to think strategically, make smart choices, make the best use of your party you can. The more effectively you do in a battle, the more bonus points you're going to
Sorry, I
get.
needed my
Try to
lunch.
get up to rank S. That's going to improve
Yeah, no,
the
you should be.
rewards coming out of
I
battle.
will be doing that
and
as well
if
at
you
some
really want to
point.
bump up your party, thinking strategically and getting those S ranks is the best way to go.
Yup.
And now that we're back, let's see here. Let's head this way. Yeah. You can actually see down here at the bottom, I've got my map indicator.
I'm also just getting
that
a
little dotted line is
butt ton
indicating
of
where
work
I've
messages
been,
right now.
and it is
Ugh.
super helpful.
Don't they know it's direct
I would
day,
say
man?
For the sake of this demo, I'm beelining it
How
through
dare they?
spaces that I would normally
How
spend
I guess
a lot
not.
more time exploring. I'm missing a lot of the cool
Right?
details
Come
because I
on.
want to make sure we get to all of our content. They're coming for me. Wait, no.
So you
can't
did
go
just
right now.
recently make the
Yeah, calm down.
transition to working
We're
from
gonna
home
try to be
full time,
sneaky
right?
here.
They were just excited
did,
to see
yes.
a fellow Ramar.
I know,
How has that been
hi.
for you so
What's
far?
up?
So happy.
Pretty good.
All right,
I'm still getting used to the fact that I could be working at literally any moment of any day.
Yeah.
Dangerously.
Yeah, you gotta learn
Amazing.
to.
Okay, there we go.
It's a different
the
vibe
dogs,
working from
the
home. I've been doing it
So
for a
good.
decade, if not more, at this point.
Sorry, what I was saying
So you
there
definitely
was
have
the,
to
dotted
try
line of the map
harder
is really
to kind of
helpful
like
because
draw
right now
that
I'm
hard
beelining it and I'm
line
missing
between,
a lot of stuff
you
that I
know,
want people to
work
take
and
the
leisure
time
time
to discover
because
for themselves in
technically
these
you could be
areas.
working
But
anytime. when you work
with all the
from home.
backtracking you can do in here
Right.
to find
I'm
materials
kind
and
of
find all the monsters that are looking
trying
in
to do that
spaces,
for myself
you can
today.
get a little lost. Having
Yeah.
that dotted line to tell you, okay,
Just
here's
so
where
that
we
I can
were.
Good.
Let's try to
enjoy
backtrack is super helpful. And
the
I'm
last day of
this
E3.
Young cuckoo. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
I wish I could fight you and take your parts, but we got places to be. So you may live.
But definitely
this-
very free.
You know, the map is big. Getting my hands on it a little bit, I totally
Mecha
realized
Shadow
that
asks, "Is she says free?"
this
You
is
know,
a
I don't know.
big
I know he was
demo.
doing
This
his own
is one
reaction
section.
stream to the
There's a
direct this
lot
morning.
in here. It's just a
I don't
lot.
know if he's also reacting to
Okay, so we found a monster den. We're gonna do some
Treehouse. I don't
investigating
think so.
here,
I could
see if
always
maybe we
ask him
can
and
get
see
a
if he
bead
wants to
on
join
that
us.
Poisonous monster that's hanging around this area. So let's see
The more the merrier.
here.
Yeah. Because I don't think Steve will
I
pop in
mention
and out,
here,
but I don't
I
think he's
set
going to be
the
here
VO to English
in
just in
general
case
for most
anybody's
of this.
watching
And Derek
today,
is
you
busy
can't quite
working
pay
on the
full attention
analysis.
to the
So
screen, but you
I'll
can
message
swap
him
over
and
to
see
the
if he's
Japanese
around.
VO. So if you prefer to listen to Japanese voice acting, go right ahead. You have your choice of how you want to set that. And I think
Oh,
we
no.
maybe found our poison problem.
It's so cute.
Yeah, most
one of your
cutscene
favorite
animations are good.
monsters?
Yeah,
Casey?
yeah, it's a Puke Puke. So this monster's called a Puke Puke. It lashes out with its tongue to do you know, some attacks. It has some poison to it, and yeah, It's
I
so
just
ugly, can't help
messaged
it,
him,
so
so I'll
cute.
let you guys know.
Actually,
He is
I'm actually
online
working
on
a new
Discord,
dance
so
called,
he
Do
may
the
be
Puke
free.
Puke, but
Oh, are
I'm
you?
Let
not
you
gonna
guys know what
reveal it
happens.
here.
Oh man, if we had time at the end of the segment, could be another world debut.
Oh,
What have I done?
of course. I think I forgot about it
kind of
because
took
it was
a little bit of a
leaked,
hint there
technically.
from
But
what Navarro
to go back to the
Tanner was
question
saying
about
before
what
we
was
had
my
to do the
hypest
battle.
thing
They
in the
mentioned that
direct,
these guys are kind of tricky,
besides
so I'm hoping that
Metroid
means technically
and
inclined,
WarioWare
and
and stuff.
looks
Monkey
like it.
Ball.
They're generally
Maddie Harris,
throwing out
thank you
technical
for
attacks
the
here.
for the reminder.
There.
Double attack.
Monkey Ball.
Both Renmar and
Hell
I
yeah.
threw out a technical
So,
attack.
yeah, of course,
for
Metroid,
power attack
Zelda.
technical at the same time.
Yeah,
We had the
and I'm really
advantage,
excited about
so
WarioWare and Mario Party,
we
but
did
I
a double
think
attack.
Monkey
But
Ball might
what I'm
actually
actually going
clinch
to do
it
here
for
is
me
swap over to
after
full
the obvious,
drone.
Metroid and Zelda
Because
stuff.
even though Renmar is a higher
I
level,
love
and
Super Monkey
generally
Ball,
speaking, does
especially
really well
the
in
first two
combat,
games, and the fact that they're
my
the best
bull drone
ones
is
in the
inclined
series,
towards
and the
power
fact we're
attacks, which
finally
against
getting
a
them
technical
remade.
monster is going to be a little
This
safer.
Monkey Ball's great,
So,
and I'm
gonna
very
see how
happy
he
about
does
that.
out here. He's got some levels now, so hopefully he'll be okay.
It hasn't even been that long since
And
Banana
using
Blitz.
special attack. She's got the sword
No,
and shield combo.
it
which is
hasn't, and I
another
mean, and that
slashing
game's
damage
fine.
type.
It looks really nice. It has a really nice art style to it,
And
but
doing?
the game itself
Yeah, it's eating.
is
Usually
not
that
as
kind of
tightly
feels a little
designed
bit, or it does,
as
or just kind
1
of
and
chills
2.
for a bit. Doesn't.
Did its face just turn a different color?
Yeah.
It's about to use poison apparently, so
Yeah.
that's a thing. I'm actually going to make a strategic adjustment here. Oh, I don't know if I have enough skill energy for it though. Oh no, this is going to be bad. So my bow here, and yeah, I'm out of luck this turn. If I had enough kinship gauge, I would want to use this absolute evasion move, which I think might help me avoid the poison.
Okay.
I don't have enough energy, so I'm just going to go with an attack, see how piercing damage works against this monster.
All right.
And keep my fingers crossed that I'll build up that charge for later.
Okay.
You know, it's funny, Ethan, you pointed out kind of like the face, turning
Yeah.
red and kind of looking at the monster.
It was
It's
like a
actually-
subtle change, but
Yeah, it's actually one of the things that I kind of like is, studying the monster, kind of knowing and recognizing, because right now, if you take a look at the top, it has like question marks and like you can't really tell.
Oh,
that
boy,
is
here
so
we go.
gross. I
That's
love
really
it.
gross.
Man, it's just like,
Ow,
like
what?
on principle, I'm
Oh,
looking
man.
forward to this
Okay.
game, but it's
Look,
that
not
art-
necessarily
the
the
bow
best
would've been
one
really
to
good
react to
I know,
from a
right?
presentation
it's kind of back to
standpoint.
normal looking.
Yeah, it's back to normal. So
No,
kind of studying
and
the monster,
honestly, there
taking a
isn't
look at
much
the way
to
it
say,
feels,
'cause,
when
like,
it's
it
about to do something big, or when it's
plays
all those visual
like
things
I
you
expected it
so
to.
again, things you
Right.
learn either in Rise or here too. They're
Yeah.
both applicable.
And
so.
that's
Yeah,
something,
exactly.
Like,
I mean,
I've heard
there's
a ton about.
nothing too
I'm somebody who
surprising
has
about any of this.
observed the
I think
Monster
you
Hunter
guys just
series
need a
on,
fresh
like,
perspective.
from the sidelines, but have heard
Hey,
from
there
Oh,
he is.
what's
you,
up?
other folks I know,
He's
and
back.
it's all about like you said, studying the monsters, and I love that. We're in
Oh,
a different.
I didn't hear
series,
Oh, we
anything.
haven't heard
but
anything.
that those things still apply. This is the time I've gotten.
Honestly, I haven't heard
to see
anything.
Is like
I didn't hear a
definitely making me
thing.
think this is
Oh,
the
buddy.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Oh, so
Oh,
there I
Again.
lost a heart. I do not want to lose all my hearts, so
Nice.
let's see how this goes. Okay.
You can do it, Sam.
Hey.
I believe in you.
Yeah, you got.
Oh, thank you.
You have a chicken decapitator.
I do. Why am I doubting myself? It's shameful. Okay, here I can choose parts. I want
That was the right time to do
course.
it. Anyway,
Of course.
I had my mic hot
right
for
here,
way too
Tina
long and then
actually
muted
hopped
it
off the
right
back
when I
of the
showed back
monster.
up.
That was
Hi,
because
everyone.
her kinship was full. So she had that.
Well, I've been
full
keeping
here,
an eye on the
go
Treehouse.
up on her
I am
monster's
so
back,
sad that I
do this
became
amazing
available
kinship
only
skill,
like
after which she's gonna
what
hop
appears
back
to be
off the
20 to
monster.
25 minutes
There's
into
some other
Monster
really
Hunter
great benefits
Stories
to letting
2,
that
which
skill charge
looks
fill up all
cool.
the way.
But
As
god damn
soon
it,
as
they
she
showed
hopped onto
Metroid
her
right at the
monster's
start,
back,
and I was watching
she
on
went
with
back
Yeah.
to
envy.
they really
Monster got
did.
a health boost.
I was like,
They really
"Ah."
blew it
They had some
out,
other
and it looks
advantages
so
that they could
good,
have
man.
enjoyed there
And
as
they
well.
showed a lot of Mario Party as well.
we're
And
looking
there
at
are a lot of reasons to be
love
excited for that.
I
you
wanted to
get,
say
like, for
this, and
using
I
those skills,
wish
you
that
get
I had had the
cool
confidence that I
cinematic
had in
visuals
private
that come
conversations,
in
but my wife
just
literally
keep
this
these
morning,
battles so dynamic.
or I'm sorry, yesterday,
I
she
love
comes to me and
turn-based
she's at
RPGs.
Target and she just starts
but,
blowing up my
sometimes they're a
phone,
little static
and
in
I'm
terms
alone
of
with
what
the
you're
kids, so I
doing
was like,
and seeing
whatever's
during
going
battle.
on can't be that
Love
bad.
all the
She's
different
probably fine.
moves you're
But I
breaking
pick up
out
the
and
phone,
you
I'm
get
like, what
rewarded
is
with
it?
these
Is everything
visual
all right?
scenes
Are
like
you
that.
okay? And she's
Speaking
like,
of, I could use
I'm
my
staring at
ride
Switch
right
games
now,
at Target right now, and
which
I'm
would
thinking of getting
refill
one
my
for the
health
kids.
and,
And she's like, should I get Super Mario Party? And I was like, no. Nintendo is absolutely going to announce a new Mario Party tomorrow. And I didn't know that. I just like felt it in my bones. And because I didn't have to be as cautious as I am with our audience, I was just like, yeah, they're definitely going to. And I went in thinking, should I say that during the stream? I'm like, no, because I don't know and I don't want to hype people. And I'm like, damn it, I should have. I was so, like, my wife texted me and she's like, You were so right. And I'm like, I know, and I got no credit for it.
Tail means no
Well,
more
I would say in general, we
swinging
get credit
attacks
in
and
general for our
poison all over the
E3
place.
Nintendo prediction discussion because we all agreed that a Mario Party announcement, I think, was pretty likely.
Yeah.
So I think I would say I think we can chalk that one up in the win column for us as a group and for you personally.
Beyond that skill that I'd like to be able
Chris,
to use.
Captain Jay
using my
Linebeck
bow
says,
is not
Steve,
gonna
I
be
think
super
your
effective
fortune-telling
in this
powers
fight.
run in the family.
The
Apparently, I mean, my
piercing
son calling
really
Kakarot out of
interesting,
nowhere
though. It's a new
surprised
addition
the
to
hell
the
out of me.
game,
Like, I was like, yeah,
so
buddy, that's
bows
cute.
and
Kakarot,
gun
okay,
lances,
sure.
which we didn't
You have that, and
3DS
I will
game
say
a
he
few
was
years
super
ago.
excited when he found out he was right.
Oh, of course he was.
Of course, my son, being the person he is
There we
like,
go.
I knew that was going to happen. I'm like,
So we've
no,
got
you
piercing
didn't. Come on.
damage with
If you did, I want to know who you're talking
What do
to,
I wanna
besides me.
focus on? Well, the body's almost out. Let's do
I love that screen split effect for that attack that we were just seeing from the boar monster. That was cool. From
slashing
Voltron.
damage with the kind
They
of combo that
it
Kena
looked
has
really cool on
and
3DS because you also had the added benefit of the 3D
and there's
effect.
also the vacuum
Oh, I
effect with
bet,
the
yeah.
hammer.
Yeah.
I would say kind of in hindsight, I'd have to go back and listen to the whole discussion, but I think we did pretty well with our predictions. I mean, you know.
So here,
Yeah, if the person that runs gaming stuff that
aged
aged well on Twitter, just look at our predictions and see what we got.
Yeah.
Just let us know.
We got Mario Party right, we got WarioWare right, we got 2D Metroid right.
Get rid of that poison on both.
Smash character, Smash character right. So I think we all kind of got a few things right.
And I will offer here as we're going through all these mechanics.
And honestly,
layering
man,
up,
Breath of the Wild 2.
If you're somebody
I've been
who's just like
so
hungry for
while
mechanics
you guys
and
have
love
been
the
streaming this, I've been
you've played
trolling
Monster
Twitter,
Hunter,
like
maybe. This is probably
looking
all
at
seem
people
very
that are
familiar to you,
breaking
but
down
if
the
you're a
trailer
player who's
already,
maybe
and
newer to the genre, and this
holy
maybe
shit, it
feels
looks so good.
intimidating,
Like in that
please don't worry
screenshot where
about it.
Link
We
is,
are a fair way into the
free falling
demo,
through the sky.
but they do
you
a
can
good job
see
with
his
tutorials
arm
when you first
and
start.
his
So
body
you're gonna
is
get those
corrupted on the
layers,
side
you're gonna get taught how to
where
do all
his
these
arm
things
gets
and how to
wrapped
build
up
on the
from the
concept,
original
so
trailer.
It's a fun experience.
So whatever
Yeah,
happened in that first reveal trailer
I have two
corrupted
daughters,
Link's body
and
somehow,
we've
and my
all dabbled a little
speculation,
bit
just because I know
turn-based
Monster Hunter
RPGs.
Stories 2, you
Oh,
guys have probably been talking about this forever, is that the Sheikah slate is gone
But,
and is
I was
replaced
just gonna
with,
say,
like
I-
Link
for
somehow
me,
now
a veteran
intrinsically
turn-based
has
RPG
the
player,
power
I
of the
love
runes from Breath of
complexity
the
and
Wild.
depth that we get here.
Right, like in his
Oh.
arm, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think his arm, because they show when he does that thing where he rewinds time, his right arm is glowing when he does it.
Yeah, there was some
Oh, I missed that.
floating around out there by a fan of like showing what abilities
Doubled
Link
up.
could use with his like Sheikah arm or whatever you want to call it.
I really hope this
They was
particular
they were
close
floating
to
around
being
like a
done.
year ago.
You'll
or
notice
something.
the health
And
bar
so it
actually
does
has
seem to
question
be
marks next to
a
it.
pretty accurate
Some
take,
of these big boss type
See, I
monsters,
think-
even if
I
I've
think
run into
somehow-
a monster before, I can't assume that they're all kind of of a comparable level of strength.
Yeah, I think there's probably a technological element to it,
Monster Hunter fashion,
but it
I
seems
hope
like
this
it's
helps.
overtaking his body somehow.
All right, there we go.
Like, because if you look, you'll see like
I
on his
know
back
how
and his
much
shoulder,
damage I've
he
done,
has
so
like
I really
weird
have to
markings going
rely on
up
those
him now,
tells
as
as I look
though
at the monster
that
and
arm
watch
is
its
trying to
behavior.
encroach further on his
Kind of
body.
keep
And
my
I wonder if an
fingers
element of
crossed
the
and do
game
the
is
best I
like
can with my strategy
Link
and
has
hope
to
I make it.
find and
And
defeat
that's because you
Ganon.
haven't
We
fought
assume
this
it's
type of
Ganon
Puke
before
is that it,
he
or-
loses
Well, I
control of
haven't
his
fought a
own
Puke
body
Puke
to
in
this
this
piece
demo
of
yet, but this
technology
guy's
that
also
is
a
slowly
tough
taking
guy.
him over.
Right.
Also,
He's
Cyborg
a
Link,
bit
that's
of a
fucking
beast,
cool.
and he's looking a little rough to wear.
That guy Chris 93 with the $10 super chat says, one, wanted to say I appreciate all you guys do. Thank you.
yeah.
We appreciate you. And two, I love how Nintendo did E3 this year. I hope that it's a trend that they can show games coming in the
gonna
current year.
ride.
Honestly, that's kind of what they have been doing
No holding back.
for a few years now,
Yeah.
for the most
Yeah.
part. Like they'll mostly focus on games coming out between E3 and the end of the year, and have like one or two next year titles, or in the case of
come on,
Metroid
buddy.
Prime 4, something that will come out in the next 10 years.
You're still
Right.
up. Oh my gosh.
How are you
Dude.
standing?
But Nintendo, honestly, in my opinion, of the big three, kind of shows the most restraint when it comes to what they show off in their E3 press
So-
You wag your
conferences.
head from side to side.
Also,
So you can
I
tell
say
as well,
press
I used
conference,
up
but I
all my
clearly
skill
mean
points
direct.
on that ride,
But in my
so
bones,
I
I
have to
hope
use
that
it to recharge, and
we get a
I'm
press
gonna
conference
start
again
getting
someday.
poisoned.
Like, I really just
I
want
hope so.
Nintendo bigwigs to come out on stage, do the cheesy corporate thing of like, I have a new console in my pocket, and show it off. I just want to be there when that happens.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
puns. in-
I don't need like the scantily clad 3DS booth babes that they had, but
Sam.
I just want the I want the Reggie
That was
size
all. Yeah,
person.
don't bring
So
that
we've
back.
dealt with the Puke Puke.
Yeah. I
I'm ready
remember
to go home
when they
after
had the
this,
girl.
but
They were like
I
in
want to take
metallic
one more
tube
look at
tops
this
and short
nest
skirts,
before
bringing
I
like
make my
3DSs
retreat,
out for
because
people to try. And I was
You're
like,
basically
I
here
want to
on-
be
on a
there,
mission.
but I also wouldn't want to be the guy that's seen like in this in this scenario.
So we've got some eggs in the nest. And this is
like
really
being caught
fun
eating at a
collecting
Hooters.
members
You're
of
like,
my
I'm here for the food. I swear.
By Navarro's estimation, the best eggs are stinky and heavy.
The best eggs are stinky and heavy.
It also looks
That's
like
a
critters
quote.
ran off with the rest while the nest was.
That's how you determine if it's going to be a good
Consider
monster.
myself lucky and get
Really?
If it smells and it's heavy, it's a good monster.
This is repugnant and heavy. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm ready to leave.
That's so nice. Selecting leave the monster den. Don't worry, you know where I was going with that, Monster Hunter fans. You don't have to carry it all the way back.
And instead of riding all the way back, I'm actually.
Have you guys? I'll post it in Art House for you guys. If not, have you seen the Tekken?
Yep. Where Kazuya's just holding a KO'd Ryu off the cliff, and everyone's like,
and DK's reaction's perfect. He's like, "Oh my god!"
I like Luigi and Pikachu holding each other.
Ride, but it gets you where you
I didn't see. That's great.
You know what though? Yeah, I was gonna say Min Min is the only real friend on this whole roster because she's at least stretching out an arm to try to catch him.
I would say Pit is too. Pit's trying to snipe Kazuya from the side there.
Well, that's true.
Kirby's in the back there on the Warp Star, probably going to swoop in to catch.
Kirby's like, fuck this noise. He already tried to drop me in the volcano once. I'm out. I'm outie. Sorry.
But the story in this game is really fantastic.
I gotta say the art style on this game just is doing a lot for me.
Yeah.
Same.
Saying, I mean,
I'm also
these are
surprised
not
because this is
monster
not
hunters,
just
they are monster
Switch
riders,
that
which was like a
Nintendo is going
distinction
so
that
hard
I
on the
wasn't
marketing
fully
for
aware
it.
of before we started looking into this game. So.
I mean, it is Switch
I was a
console
kid who
exclusive, but
loved
you can get it on
stories
PC too.
where You were friends with monsters and riding monsters. and
That
all
being
stuff, so
said,
this is really
it looks this good on the Switch.
right
I
up
don't know
my
how much I
alley.
need a PC version.
So there we found out that.
Yeah, honestly.
It looks so good on Switch, yeah.
Although, you know, since we're kind of just bantering here, I do want to mention that the Final Fantasy Origin demo is finally working.
Has long been protected by
And
this incredibly
fucking
powerful
woof.
named Guardian Wrath.
That game
is it bad?
Some other
is
interesting story
ugly.
connections that we'll talk about in a minute.
See, that's kind of what I thought all along. I was like, I don't know about this.
I started it and I played it in frame rate mode because that's the one they suggest, like the developers default to that. So I was like, I'll try that. And you start out like in the tutorial in just this field of what looks to be like wheat or grain of some kind, right?
Monster hunters.
And it is
right
so
about the time everything went
grainy and
sideways, Monster
pixelated. I was
Hunters were
like, man, this
visiting.
looks like
It kind of has some different
it looks like when the
opinions,
Switch is
that
throttling
we
its
knew about
dynamic
what was
resolution
happening.
pretty bad.
From our perspective,
And I was like, this is PS5. And so I was like, you know what though? I was like, that is frame rate mode. So I'll go to I'll go to fidelity mode to get the best possible resolution, and it honestly doesn't look that much better.
Now here,
That's
since
really
I downed that
The
version
moment-to-moment
today,
gameplay is
I
all
want
right,
to
but
fix up
honestly,
my gear that she suggested that maybe I.
this is
I
another
some
Square
trouble
demo
here.
that has
To take a
made me
quick
feel
look at
worse about
weapons.
the game after I've played it.
This is a variety of the weapons that I could.
Man,
be
that's a shame.
crafting. To look at the
Whatever
types here,
it
so
was,
we've
just
got
the reveal didn't
shields,
fit much
great
for me, and
swords, the
I'm not
hammers,
too surprised,
hunting
unfortunately.
horns,
Did I see a
and
sword
then
called the
bows
Chicken
and gun
Decapitator?
here as well.
You did, and I actually name dropped you when I saw that. I was like, I wish Steve was here to comment on that.
I mean, look,
That looks awesome.
it's part of what has to happen, but
So here you can tell.
maybe
one
don't
of the
call it out
top
so
components I haven't
specifically. I
found
mean,
yet, but I
Right?
need to
You're
figure out
dampening my
what I
hunger.
want to spend.
What is it with
to make up
E3
the
and
points.
shit against
That
chicken,
tail is worth
though?
10
We had that
points. I
definitely
only
not
need
fried
4
chicken
Snow
attack
Imperial
against me
into armor.
at
Any
the
extra
Future
points
Games
get lost,
presentation.
so
Now we
I
got
really
this
wanna
going
hang off
on.
that tail for
Monster
something
Hunter's
really
trying to
special,
turn
but
me
I
off.
can
This is
make
just
enough
not
up
fair.
with the scales.
They're really out to get you.
This is something that's
I
part of,
know.
like,
Why can't we
the
just
way
have a
that
sword
your
called
look
fried
and
chicken
weapon
is
all
awesome? Or
cool stuff changes. It's probably familiar to
Monster Hunter World has
To
like
me,
a
coming
literal
at
meat
this
on a
from,
stick
like,
hammer,
an RPG fan,
which could be chicken.
sometimes you get like a bit of clothing or your weapon look will change. But I love
Why
that
use
you
it
get
as a
both,
weapon then?
you know,
Just
and
eat
there's
it.
so many ways to change up the way you look.
You gotta appreciate how
I mean,
that
you're making
sword,
food with
the
food, I
color
guess.
scheme is just bam.
Yeah, and
Love it.
also
You are.
Did you guys hear about this
depending on the monster
Metroid Dread
content,
Special
also has
Edition? It's
different
going to come with
qualities.
a
Yes.
steel gameplay, art book, and cards.
So if you wear armor,
Yes,
covering all
please.
5
Oh.
games in the
But if you
2D
have
saga.
a
The way they
weapon
keep calling it
and you craft that out of there,
the 2D saga,
with
all
Boogie
5
cards, then
games,
that
the
weapon
end
will
of the
exactly
story arc.
match
I'm
the
just
other
so
guy.
interested.
And every
Like, what is
monster
happening
has its own
here with
strength
this
and
game?
weakness, so you also want to go around
I love
and
it.
basically
It makes
What's
me-
gonna happen to
hunt your opponent
Samus?
and
Is
kind
she
of,
gonna be okay?
materials,
I know,
to
right?
craft as
Like,
much
yeah.
as possible, so you can really
I
play
mean,
into that
I find it
strategy of crafting your
interesting
best loadout.
Because
I will say
now
it's
I want to
hard
go
when you
back
take
and
down a monster
replay
that's maybe harder to find.
all the
You've got those parts. You have to make a hard decision about
all
what
the
you're
2D
gonna do.
Metroids to kind of
Am I
get
gonna
the
find
story
another
back
Poke soon, or do I
and
have
refresh
to hang on
myself
to those
before
parts and make the best
all
I can?
this
Do I
before
want a
Metroid
weapon? Do I
Dread
want the
comes
armor?
out.
Yeah, it's a tough call. But it also is like
you
can kind of
Narukami, I've
decide
been
how you
keeping
wanna
tabs
play
on the
based
special
that. Like,
edition.
are
I
you a
do not
more
believe it's up for pre-order
attack-based,
yet.
you know, more
But
aggressive player, or do
I
you
am
want
the
to
type of person
shore
that
all your defenses,
we
you know, and
semi-reliably
make sure you have
get
that
code
temper
from
first. I
Nintendo,
love that kind of
and normally I'd be like, well, maybe I'll hold out. But one, if we got a review copy, Derek's definitely going to review Metroid. I feel like there's no contest there from any of
I'm
us.
sure that's how you play RPGs, right?
And
You think,
two,
like,
that special edition looks so good, I would just buy it no matter what.
It may have the least amount of like.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
clothing, but
pre-order
it's
that.
Probably the strongest thing, right? I mean, that happens so often.
Weird inverse game logic. Here we go. So we are at Guardian Wrath of the Woods.
Oh, we're about halfway
This
through
is where
Treehouse now.
Ratha's Den is. So we're gonna do some.
Yeah, man,
exploring
that
so
kind
we
of
can figure out what's going on
by
with
fast. As
Guardian
tired
Wrath.
as I am, and I am tired, that actually went by
One
quite
of the things
fast.
that I love about this game is you can enjoy it completely independently. So if you've never played a Monster Hunter,
still,
game,
incredible,
you've
amazing
played
wife
Monster
just
Hunter
got back with
Stories
lunch,
game
and
on
I'm so
3DS.
excited to
It's
eat.
okay. You can jump
Just
in
eat,
and
man. I
really
ate a burger
enjoy
on
the
stream
story as
yesterday.
is. But
I ate my entire lunch on
the
stream.
Monster Hunter franchise,
Well, the
especially
thing that
here in this case,
she
if you've
brought
played
is like
the
kind of
original
messy
Monster
though, so I don't want to
Stories
look like a
on
slob
3DS,
on stream. It's like
you'll
a
pick up
drippy
some
barbecue
interesting
chicken bagel
connections.
sandwich.
So my character
Oh, I don't
here
give a
is
shit. If
actually
there's
Yeah,
food in
man.
front of me, I'm eating
Fair
it.
enough. Maybe I should just eat it then.
You got needs. I housed
So
a
my
croissant and
grandfather
a
had some
Coke
incredible
before coming back
adventures,
on.
Ended up settling down
The
here, and
other
some adorable
which is to
little
say,
risk, though, is
lessons
it'll
that
make
he
me
has
tired.
at
I
the
might get
beginning of that
itis
game
and just
grew up to be Guardian.
get
No.
even more
So
tired than I already am.
ended up being an incredibly powerful monster. My grandfather has since passed away, but a lot of folks in the world
Orem
still
says, "Don't
remember
worry,
him.
just
He's a
eat."
very
That's
highly regarded
good
monster
rule for
rider.
life. Just don't
And
worry, just eat.
There
Yeah.
are other folks in the
Special
world
edition
who
is live
still
on Best
remember him.
Buy.
So you're going to be
Damn it.
with
Nice.
some of your characters and
Well,
really building on
I'll
the
wait for
legacy of
Amazon.
that character if you enjoyed that game.
Man, I hope
Again,
WarioWare's
not how
next. I
would
want to see
normally
it.
play,
I want
but
to see
I
it.
got places to be,
There
so
will be a
that's all the
Bamco stream.
I know all these little side
for all y'all asking in the
stuff
chat.
we have to skip.
Well, I was actually mentioning that doing some house cleaning, Steve. I don't know if you saw what Derek posted in our Discord, and I actually quote tweeted it last night, but
Really surprising.
an E3 2021
Remember, like,
tweet
you're
laying out the
living
schedule
this
for
only
today
the
called
first
it
or second
Bandai
area that,
Namco
like,
Presents
we have, and this
The
is all in
Dark
the demo,
Pictures.
and
Whatever the
again, I
Dark
will
Pictures
say,
game is,
pick up
it
the
might
demo.
only be
Yeah.
about that.
No, I mean on the
Oh.
on
That
the start
seems
screen,
to be the
you played more
case.
than
So
10 hours
it's
so far in this,
incredibly
so
soul-crushingly
that's-
disappointing
It's
if
very
that's
relaxing
true.
too. I love just
But if it's
honestly
true,
riding
do we
around
wanna
and
react to that?
enjoying
'Cause
the atmosphere.
I don't think
It's
any
so
of us have
beautiful,
anything to
and
say
there's
about
just so much to dig into here.
I don't know what the Dark
Let's see,
Pictures even
that's
is.
A little bit of a dead end. Let's try.
Let's see. So it's called specifically, at least on the E3 schedule.
So for you guys,
Oh, sorry,
I'd love
not
to
Dark.
come
Yeah,
back
House
to
of
the
Ashes.
conversation
Dark. I
about
think it's part of the
your-
Dark Pictures
your kind of
saga.
levels of familiarity with the franchise and what that does.
Yeah,
Like,
the Dark
JC, I know
Pictures
you've
House
gone
of
deep
Ashes. I don't
into
know what
Monster
that is.
Hunter Rise. I don't know
but
what your
that's
hour
what it's
count is
called
right
on
now,
the
but
E3
you're coming at this as somebody who's spent a
schedule tweet,
lot
which
of
I will
time
link you to, and
hunting
you can
monsters.
see for yourself.
Yeah, it's interesting because
Posting
like,
it in our,
I
general
was introduced to the
chat
Monster
now.
Hunter franchise by a friend here actually at Nintendo, and we
Oh,
started playing
no.
together. She's like, try this, you'll like it. And
I was too late.
We started playing, and
The
one thing
special
led to
edition
another.
is
Next thing
already
I was
out.
just hooked because I love helping.
Oh,
other
of course it
people,
is.
and
That's
I
not
mean,
what
I
do.
feel like it'll
help
be
other
available
people,
other
and it's so
places.
wholesome
It's not
and
exclusive,
fun.
is it?
But yeah, over
It's
time,
not,
you get to
but,
learn little
like,
details about the monsters. And you get
I'm
to know
just
their
afraid I'm going to
names
miss
and,
all of them.
all of that.
I
It's
am
really
I am
refreshing
watching
to see so many little
the
call-outs,
amiibo
the
pack. I will
agents,
go
the sound
all in on
effects.
Metroid
Yeah,
Dread.
everything
I'm
kind
getting
of
the
lines
amiibo
up into
pack, maybe even
Monster
2 of them
Hunter
if I can manage,
that
just
makes
because
this
I feel like it's
perfect
such a
combo
game with such a legacy at this point.
Monster
Sorry.
Hunter players, no, go ahead.
By the way, I just have to say this because
Hey,
it
you
happened
gotta
while
do
I
it.
wasn't here.
You're
Russell
doing
Archer,
great.
god damn. Thank you
But
for
yeah,
the
so, yeah,
Canadian
really,
$200
really
super
interesting.
chat.
And,
That is
and I'll admit,
thank
I
you.
am,
That
I'm really, really, really interested in playing the full game.
Is immensely generous. I just want to say that I see you and I notice you. I wasn't here when it happened. I just wanted to thank you personally.
Yeah, and from
so
my
how long has
perspective,
this
like,
part
I love
been going?
RPGs, grew up on RPGs, and have always
Probably
been a
about
little
30
bit
minutes,
like,
I would
do
say.
have the
Damn.
time to
20,
dive
30 minutes.
into Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Like, I hear people talk about it, and their passion is
I would
immediate.
probably,
Like,
under
you can
many
totally tell
other
how much they love
circumstances,
it.
be kind of
But it's
put
always
off
seemed a
by
little
that. But this is kind of how Treehouse rolls.
But I actually have to stop and check
Like they,
out,
you know, they go
where are we
in
now?
depth on these
We are
demos.
in a little feline burrow. Sorry, I saw
Also,
the icon on the map.
I feel like if you're going to demo an RPG,
This is a catavanner.
You got
He's one
you
of
got
the
to
little
kind
felines
of
who runs
give
the
it
quick
extra
travel service
time.
that I used earlier. So
yeah,
he's got to stop.
Just because RPGs.
RPGs.
Yeah, exactly. I say this every time I demo an RPG at a show. I'm like, it just doesn't work very well.
The Sapato feline,
Because you
if I
don't,
needed
you know,
healing,
you have
he
to
would
book a
help me
whole
out.
appointment just for that.
Also, just I mean, look at how cute. I'm
I guess the
right
play
now,
for
but I
Bandai
just wanna say hi.
Namco would be just to
There's
stick
also
to
a
our,
chest here.
you know,
I am not going to
our
steal
intended
from these
reaction
adorable
stream
little
and then just duck out if it does turn
I
out
will
to
leave
only
it up
be
to
about
everybody's
House of
own moral
Ashes.
compass.
We've published the schedule. We stick to the schedule we
Good.
published.
Yeah.
And if it sucks, yeah, at least we're here with you guys.
I'm just gonna finish what I was saying.
Exactly.
Gotta take a break for the felines, but was just that like I have always been like I know that Monster Hunter gameplay is very real time and very action based.
I just want to explore this
the,
game
you know,
world.
the
It's
main
just so
series.
pretty. I just want to explore and see
what I love
I
about
find.
this is, as an RPG fan, I have the time to pick my strategies and take kind of things one step at a time in a turn-based environment.
I got through to checkout and then it failed.
Monster Hunter
Metroid Dread, boys!
Yo, she says made it.
Hey,
Metroid Dread.
Hey, man.
Metroid Dread.
Fucking Dread, man.
I couldn't believe it. That was insane.
And a lot
Yeah,
of the knowledge, again,
and the fact that it
everything
isn't
here,
just a new
it'll
2D
definitely
Metroid game, but is in fact Metroid Dread from all those years ago. That is just the coolest thing in my
That is the best part. But also, that new suit looks great.
Yes.
Yep.
Love the new suit, the amiibo. I can't wait for the amiibo.
Too much during this cut.
Yeah, I am in heaven over here. This is, I said it on Twitter. This is one of the best directs in recent memory.
We had some content in the Nintendo
Just
Direct
wow,
that just
Nintendo
showed as
really
well.
pulled out all
We'll
the
look at some of
stops.
the later
Anytime they introduce Metroid, it becomes one of my favorite directs. So I'll agree to that.
Apparently, she says is a bit loud. People
he's
think
just
your eardrums
excited.
are feeling Dread. I know. Mindfuck says, personally, I prefer you guys sticking with Treehouse, but whatever you guys think is best. It's not either or, don't worry. Bandai Namco doesn't start till 2:25 Pacific, and Treehouse Live ends at 1 p.m. So we actually have about an hour and a half of time in between that. So don't worry, we're doing both. But again, don't expect anything from Bandai Namco other than that House of Ashes game, if what we're seeing on E3 schedule is correct. So it may not be anything hype at all.
Did you say House of Ashes?
It actually is called the Dark Pictures House of Ashes, which, okay.
We getting a house tour?
Yeah.
Any of the trailer content.
How do I sound now? Am I quieter?
You sound good.
It's gonna look familiar.
It sounded good to me, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry about that.
This
But
is
now
my-
the hype. I'm sorry, the hype was just too much for me.
Oh man, we are more than glad that you're here. This is awesome.
Yeah.
She says you have a standing invitation to come on anytime you want, and I do love the fact that you quite literally boundary broke into this stream. Like this one, we make that joke every time you show up, but this one, none of us knew you were going to be here.
Well, I actually did. So while we were gone, somebody in our YouTube chat asked, "Is She Says free?" And I'm like, you know what? Let me just send him a DM and find out. And turns out he is. So
nice.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, dude, happy to be here. Just to pop in for a second, just to say, Metroid hype. I needed someone to talk to, and I knew that you guys would be all for it.
Oh,
I just
man.
saw a reaction. I was like basically the same as mine. Only with me, I was like, please, I don't want to wait too long. So when they showed the date, I was like, yes.
Nice. Yeah, October, man. I can't
holy
believe that.
shit.
I guess that's our holiday title, huh? Because I didn't see anything for November.
Well, I mean, you get that Zelda game, and I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Isn't Pokemon November? Which oddly enough they didn't show.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably.
They probably
what
didn't
they're
need
going for
to, considering how much they just blew it out.
I know, but it's just with this E3 and with everybody showing stuff that we already know about. I was like, Nintendo has to bring Pokemon just because. I'm glad they didn't. Like, we got mostly new stuff, and
yeah,
I'm good with that.
Yeah. The Monkey Ball collection.
Yes.
Oh, Monkey Ball! I'm so hyped for. I'm so happy about
That is, I'm gonna hit up Sega tonight and be like, "Yo, listen, I'm putting my request in early. We need more than one of these for sure."
Wait, when does that come out?
I think also it's either September.
I think on my birthday. I think it might have been on my birthday actually.
Wow.
There are a couple of games coming out.
That's what 9/10.
Yeah, 9/10. I could be wrong.
So my one hope that was not mentioned there at all is that they actually incorporate the gyro controls so that you can tilt the stage with the controller.
My
just
bad. It's
makes too
October
much
5th.
sense. Okay.
Different games are on September 10th, but Monkey Ball is October 5th.
Oh, October 5th. Okay.
Yeah.
Still October?
Yeah, no, having gyro would be nice. I agree with you, she says, for sure.
The next fight in the
yeah, Monkey
demo.
Ball is so hype.
Yeah, I feel Monkey Ball is one of those games I need physical because I know my kids are going to play it, my wife's going to play it, I'm going to play it. So I'm definitely picking that one up physical as soon as it's available, or if Sega is kind enough to send me a physical copy.
Share about the cross-compatibility, eh?
Yes, I'm a little bit, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm excited for Doom Eternal getting DLC today on the Switch. Like, I haven't played much of Doom Eternal, but I would like to check out the DLC that's coming out.
I think the DLC is already, both parts are already out on other platforms, which makes sense, of course, the Switch being a little behind.
Yeah. Oh, well, the Switch version was what, like 6 months behind or something?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you guys think? What did you guys think of? What was it? Jin?
Nice black screen, Treehouse.
Kazuya. You know what? Genuine fucking surprise. Am I personally hyped for Kazuya? Not so much, but I am hyped for the music he's probably going to bring with him because Tekken has amazing soundtracks. And Tekken in general is awesome, and it certainly deserves to be here in Smash. So, not who I would have picked, but I appreciate the fact that it is a genuine surprise and that he didn't leave. And I love the trailer. The trailer is hilarious.
Oh my god, with Min Min.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with
the arm staying on the cliff.
So,
he like kicks it off.
Kirby just floating back up over the volcano. He's like, nah, you're not going to drop me in a volcano.
Right?
Yeah.
So I called it ahead of time. When I was talking about characters I would want versus characters I would not like to see. I did say Tekken was one of the ones I would not like to see, and then there it was. But it's okay. It's basically, you know, it's at this point where I have my banjo, I have my Ridley, so it doesn't matter for me. It's just all fun. It's all like just fun.
And Bandai Namco finally got their second rep, which is nice.
And if there was going to be, what's up?
Go ahead.
I was going to say if there was going to be a second rep, I think I said that on the last discussion for the Capcom one. I was like, I'm pretty sure Namco's second rep has got to be like Tekken. Didn't I say that?
Yeah, I think we all just kind of like maybe assumed that the Heihachi Mii Fighter costume kind of just closed the door on Tekken, but it obviously didn't. And but what I will say, and someone brought this up in our chat earlier, and I didn't think about this angle at the time.
So really cool.
R.I.P. Tales of fans. I do think this unfortunately shuts the door on Lloyd, Fury, really any other Bandai Namco rep.
You know what? I have a theory, and people are going to hate me for putting this out into the universe if it comes true. But I think the last Smash Fighter has a good probability of being Link.
First of all, to Capcom for allowing us to
Breath of the Wild 2 Link with his weird arm and a whole host of new abilities.
They wouldn't.
They would, and you know they would, and that's why you're denying it.
No,
they absolutely would. Think about Nintendo. Give it, just let it marinate for like a minute, and you'll be like, oh god, they really would do that. Like they absolutely would do that. It would be
so don't go anywhere.
The perfect combination of something new and interesting and rage-inducing.
You know what? To kind of meet halfway on that, I could see maybe like a wilderness Zelda, and she'll have like all the abilities that weren't included in Link's redesign for Smash. You know?
Yeah, I could see that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like that's maybe something like that is likelier. I just don't think they would even do. I know Nintendo has, Smash. I mean, I know some of their announcements, like with Byleth, I get it. I just don't know if they're going to end with Link number 4.
Right.
In Smash, like being the final character in Smash.
I mean, it depends. If it coincides with them just blowing the lid off of Breath of the Wild, too, then...
Right.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo
I like your jacket.
I'm Brandon from the Nintendo Treehouse.
I'll add, by the way, in our live audience patron chat, describing for us kind of what the Dark Pictures anthology is. So that House of Ashes game, it's part of the Dark Pictures anthology. It's the series of the creators of Until Dawn, and kind of follows the same style of game. So thank you for those details on that.
Why don't you kick us off here?
Doesn't really change how I feel about the lack of hype if that's all they're showing.
Sure. So we're going to go through several modes, but
we're
going to
Mario
start
Golf is
with
next,
standard
okay.
golf. Because as it's in the name, it's your standard experience.
I'm glad I was
hoping Wario was next.
Play with the Nintendo Switch Pro controller.
I was going to say, I'm glad that I stuck around a little bit so I could see the Yoshio Sakamoto interview.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm surprised that wasn't in the Direct itself.
But
yeah, right.
The format,
but it was good stuff.
And take turns,
I was like
really
surprised to hear that they talked a little bit behind the scenes
you can
with the game, and I was like, yeah, all right, nice.
That
was a nice little extra.
They might as well, given that Dread was a known quantity by this point.
Yeah.
Available in Nintendo
Again, smart move to continue to actually go through with Dread. I was really happy to see that. I think everybody.
Yeah.
Cool that you get to try it out.
I was shocked. I think that's the most surprising Nintendo announcement for me in recent memory. Just Metroid Dread still being a thing.
Yeah, and I loved how specifically in the Sakamoto interview he was talking about how he referenced the fact that they had the concept for Metroid Dread like 15 years ago, but didn't have the technology to realize it at that time. And there's some sort of new element to what they're doing now with Mercury's theme in this version of Dread, but it does still seem that is still the core concept they had in mind 15 years ago, and that's just so cool to me.
And
I love that so much.
And in his own words, said that it's even better than he originally conceived back in the day. So very excited about that.
And they keep talking about it being the culmination of the 2D saga, right? The end of
the
story arc of Metroid. Like, what does that mean?
So I was on Arlo's podcast, and he was saying basically that he was like, I just want them to end this trilogy so they can reboot it and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I guess that would be a good time, because I was saying like the timeline's going in a weird direction as far as fusion and stuff like that. So I was like, yeah, that would be a good idea. And then all of a sudden you get an official announcement that the trilogy, the story arc, is going to finally finish. And I was like, wow, okay,
yeah.
Nice. And basically what I imagine that ushers in is a rebooted Metroid universe, which I'm totally fine with at this point. It's like, yeah, we got to see the story stretched out in such a way for so many years. I'm happy to see a vision of Metroid's story arc and just start anew,
Lots of trees. Moderate wind.
Give it to me, I'm sure. But I was just so shocked to hear that said on an official capacity. I was like, what?
Me too. and I love that, like, it's paying, obviously Metroid doesn't need to lead with story, and Other M shows when that can go wrong. But I think Metroid Fusion is a fantastic example that has aged very well of everything that can go right when Metroid leads with story. And it tells a compelling story without letting it get too bogged down in the details. And the fact that they're not only so clearly inspired by Fusion with this game, but also paying so much respect to the narrative and talking about how it is a direct sequel and how it's the culmination of everything. I just love that they're leading with that kind of stuff.
I just love that all the things that they hinted at in the past games does seem to be present in that trailer too. You did see a Chozo very, very briefly. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it was a Chozo that was very briefly shown, and Sakamoto himself mentioned that the Emmy was made by the Federation Force. So these are all elements that were hinted to in Fusion, in Metroid 2. And I didn't think that they were going to go with both, but here we are, and I'm like, okay, I'm down. Let's go. These are very strong concepts that I was really hoping that we would see eventually. And I'm glad that the sales of Metroid 2 didn't put an end to this project. I'm glad that they keep steaming ahead with it. And I hope that this one actually sells well. Yeah,
very nice. Very nice.
I believe.
I do too. I really do too. And I'm greedy because this looks so good. Dread looks so good that in 60 FPS, HD, everything. I want to see Samus Returns remade in that style too. I want them both.
Mario could get a little farther than Pauline could, and that's because
I definitely see the Mercury rising with this one, because this title looks hot.
Mario has a little more driving.
I had to add to that. But all right, guys, I just wanted to pop in and say hello and just share my heart with you.
Hey, well, thank you, man. We're always glad to have you on. Always nice to hype together.
My pleasure, as always. And
hit the ball and
try not to get too excited over this footage of Mario Golf.
Yeah, I know. We're
stunning.
We'll do our best.
Definitely a little hot under the collar for this.
That was nice.
Yeah. But all right, guys, enjoy the rest of E3.
Hey, yeah, man.
Thank
you.
We'll talk soon,
man.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Notice the little earbuds there. They're both a course hazard and a course opportunity.
They are too loud.
Hit one, you get a coin. Which
the stream is literally up to 100% now. They just want us to shut up, basically.
Adorable hazard.
They're adorable.
I mean, I could stop talking. That's fine.
But sometimes
I'm not turning this down just because the stream is 3 times louder than we are.
Flag, so.
Right.
I don't know if we knew of this, but It looks like the entire golf course
the way the ball is lying
is one
and
map.
I've got these red triangles here to show me that
rather than separated maps. When you look at the overhead, if they show it again,
there's so much helpful
you'll see
visual
it.
information just like that. Like,
Like,
that little slight curve.
this is one hole,
Yeah.
but the other holes are here.
Nice.
Well, that probably makes sense for
Look
speed
how
golf
beautiful
mode, right?
that was.
Thank you.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Stay on the green, stay on the green, stay on the...
Ooh, a little bit too much power.
It's just
Slightly too much power.
Just wants to see what
But yeah, you can see the rest of the golf
You're
course.
still in good shape.
Yeah, that's
I
actually
need
really
to count
cool.
for that wind that's going north.
This is a hard one to react
Just
to
a little,
on
7
Treehouse
knots,
Live,
just
kind
a
of like
little
Monster
bit.
Hunter was. We
Okay.
kind of already, it's a known quantity. We already know what it is.
And
I
want
think
to
kind
go
of
a
like
little
turn-based
bit
RPGs, golf
less,
isn't necessarily the kind of game
'cause I want
that
to
demos
hit-
well on a reaction
I want to
stream.
get closer to that
But
flag.
you know, at this point, I just want to play.
So
speed golf
I'm going to
mode.
do
I
a
want to try it out for
spin, a
myself.
backspin
I
to
don't really
minimize
need
the
to
run of the ball.
So
when I set
I definitely Mario's got
the shot,
clean ass shoes.
I'm going to set for that backspin right there.
I can't remember. Did they, I think I already asked this while Steve was gone. But Steve, do you remember if they said they were going to show
I know.
WarioWare on Treehouse Live?
You know, I don't think they did.
Oh,
Which is
what a good setup.
unfortunate,
Hey.
but
Very genuine golf club.
Yes.
What about Advance Wars?
What have you been doing up
I feel like Advance Wars was on the list.
Yeah, I think they did
All
say
right,
they
so
were going
this
to show
is pretty straightforward. Got a
I'm
little
bummed
bit
that we're not going to see WarioWare.
I
would have liked for this, for Mario Golf, to get an actual
You're
demo
also
as
chipping
opposed to
and not
this.
putting.
Yeah.
But if
I
you
feel
wanted
like
to switch to
it
your
is
putter,
a
you
game that
could.
is difficult
I
to
could,
watch
but
and
that
get hyped
feels
for because of the
like
slow
wasted
pace
effort
of
in the
golf.
Right.
But
Yeah.
That was probably a little too
Too
much.
strong.
That was
A little
too
too strong.
That was a lot too much power.
But you did get it out of
Steve
the rough.
folks are saying
I
just
did get it
Brandon
out.
is too loud.
Nice
Everyone else is
recovery.
okay.
Thank you.
It's always me.
Set up for a long putt, but
honestly,
Well,
Brandon is
I've seen
probably
people make it
properly
in from
balanced for a
farther.
thing like this, and we're too
and it
quiet.
looks like between me and there is
Right.
pretty straightforward.
I've turned my
little
gain
bit
down
of
quite a
a-
bit.
Uphill that you have to.
I'll do it again.
Default says, "Hey,
I
please
love
no
the way that
profanity. I'm watching
overhead
this in
view and
front of my
even the
dad
grid we're
without
looking at now
headphones."
changes when you
We'll
switch
do
your
our
putter to
best,
let
but we
you know
do,
exactly
we
what
are known
topography
to
is.
swear.
Ooh.
Yeah, Steve and I
Count for
especially,
the
I
moving
would say.
arrows and
So we'll do our best
And
for
I'm
you.
drunk.
really make it
I'm just
promise
kidding.
what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Hey, it's 5 p.m. somewhere, man. But yeah, we'll do our best for you, but I can't promise anything just because it's kind of our natural.
That's cool.
I think this is the one.
That's
You know,
got this, you
way
got
we
this.
talk, but we'll do what we can for you.
Yeah. To be fair,
That
I
was
don't
good.
see anything happening,
Oh.
especially in this
Oh.
segment, that's going to get me
That was
super
fun.
hyped
Hit the hole,
and
thanks.
pop off.
It's
But
because this hill is
you know,
uphill.
This is
I don't
a
know.
very
I could be like,
icky
oh no,
green.
hole in one! Oh
yeah,
god!
it definitely
you know, I'm just
because
kidding.
it's
I won't.
uphill it will
But,
give a little bit of a curve to the ball. So
And we've just
All right.
we've hyped up about Metroid
All right.
Dread a few
Show us
times
what you're
now.
about.
all right,
Birdie.
I know this is
Kazuya and
you're up for
Smash,
birdie. No
we're
pressure.
not revisiting the reveal as much now, so I won't be popping up.
People are asking about the
Look at
low
her.
the low
Well
point of the
done.
direct
Good
for me,
job.
and that's really hard because it was a very good direct.
Okay.
But
now, because the game
if I had to say
you get within a
anything,
certain
probably
range of the hole, the game
Danganronpa,
says,
just
yeah,
because
tap
that's
in. You
not a
don't
game I
actually have
care
to do
about
anything
much.
skillful there.
Very good.
Right.
But again,
That is
like
very satisfying.
Don't
I
be
still
upset,
find that to
Pauline.
be
You still have
exciting.
2
It
more
was
holes.
it
that's
was a-
right.
2 more holes.
You still got game.
there were very few
Still got
points in the
game.
direct where I felt like
So- Just
I
playing the
was-
long
they
game.
were losing me. In fact, I can't really think
All right.
of one
So
in
hole
hindsight.
2, par 3. So
I was
3
definitely
strokes or
initially
less.
disappointed about the
and the
Smash
wind
character being
is
Kazuya. That
going
just wasn't personally hyped for me as
southwest.
much.
A little bit
But
stronger
then I
than the
kind of
last
came around
one.
on it the more I
Something to keep in
thought
mind.
about what else
Yeah.
he'll bring with him, like
So,
tech and music and stuff. So
Because
I don't
still
want to
gonna
call that the
be
low
a
point,
little
but I was
bit
definitely
too
initially
far.
a little
I want to
deflated
give
that
a
it was
little bit
Kazuya
more run
right
on
off the bat.
my,
But
and I want to count for that
I've
wind
come
too.
around a little
It's
bit on
11
that.
miles per
I
hour.
feel
so
like
definitely wanna
Kazuya
count
was
for
an
that wind.
important addition because he
Yeah,
kind of
that
completes like
looks
the fighting game
And then-
representation in Smash.
I
I mean,
add some
having
toxin.
Street Fighter,
Yeah.
Fatal Fury,
Out of my range. I was going to try and use my special shot to knock you out, but I can't reach you.
Oh, looks like our stream
I
is
think you
okay.
can
It was
still
buffering
use
there
it
for a
though.
second.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't dropped a frame, which
Or you could save it
thank,
for the
thank
next
God
I'll save
for
it
my
for the
internet
next
holding out for Nintendo of all
That's probably
things.
wise. That's a good strat.
Right? Although now the stream is buffering
But
quite
now
a bit.
I've tipped my hand.
I think that might.
That's true.
I'm not the
we'll
first
talk
one to
about
blame
special
folks,
shots
but
here in a bit because
it
they
definitely
are,
ain't on this side.
They are, as in the
just
name,
'cause
special.
I literally have like
Indeed.
a perfect
Yeah.
0.0 after streaming for an hour. So
Well done.
Yeah. There you
that
go.
is
Okay.
that is rare. Trust me.
Nice on.
Hyrulean 1000 with a €5 super chat says, "What if they are putting out Skyward
That's
Sword
quite a
HD
long
now
cut, though.
to introduce
There's a long
loft
with a
wings
lot
from
of,
Breath of the Wild 2?
dips.
Could they be used to
there's
get to those floating
downhill,
islands?"
and
I
you're
will be the
also
first to
fighting the
admit because
wind.
I actually said out loud, like, "Are there loft wings?" The minute I
lot
saw
of
Link,
factors at play here.
you know,
Uh-huh.
Skyward Sword style falling
But
through
of
the
course,
sky, I was like, "Damn, are we
know,
about to
it's
find
too
out that
hard.
And I have a theory around that. I'll just put it out there now.
I was demonstrating that.
My theory is that
it's a very delicate balance.
Link and Zelda are underground for whatever reason that we saw in the Breath of the Wild 2, teaser 2 years ago. And that Ganon somehow, or whoever that is that revives. It seems fairly obvious it's the corpse of Ganondorf, but we don't actually know. Revives, does something to Link's arm.
Too much.
And I believe that some type of divine intervention occurs, and the goddess Hylia lifts
I should have gone straight.
Portions of
That's
Hyrule
okay.
into the sky to save Link from his impending death.
Pretty flat where you're at.
That, if you remember from I don't want to go into spoilers because of Skyward Sword, but there is a narrative-based reason
See if I can
that
say
lifting
this.
things into the sky would make sense for the world of Zelda, but also potentially
I like that the music
reintroduce
changes
an
when you're
antagonist from
putting,
a previous
too.
game
Yeah, it
and
gets,
create a
like,
link
amped
between it and
up.
Skyward
Ups the
Sword.
tension a
So
little bit.
I won't go
Yeah,
further than
it
that
makes
because
me
it would
nervous.
require some major Skyward Sword spoilers.
Palms are sweaty.
But
Yeah, I like where you're going with this, though. I know
sounds like
exactly
golf
where you're
stuff.
going with it, and I like what you're.
All right, so last hole, par 4.
that being said,
You've gotten really lucky with the weather.
I am still in the camp that this
Yeah,
is
it's
like
really
the
sunny
weird Zelda
because
that
in Wild
usually
Weather
accompanies
Woods,
a big mainline
there
game.
does get some storm clouds and actual thunder.
I love
so
the fact that
thunder
Link
can
turned into
mess up
water.
with your
Like I was like, oh,
strokes.
that's really
You
cool.
could
Like he's getting
get
some more
electrified,
offbeat powers. I was like,
which,
this looks
if you're not careful.
sick.
It does.
I tried not to
mess with
curse
your
there.
game.
Person in the
So
chat
I'm
who
gonna
asked me
go
not
a little
to.
bit-
I almost did. I had
a
to
little bit
stop
different
myself.
here.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
Mike and Max says,
South
yes, guys, Wario is at the
westerly
treehouse.
wind.
Let's go. Okay. I
Nice.
hope
I'm
you're
gonna
right
move it a
about that.
little
Nice.
bit there, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, this Mario Golf
I'm gonna
presentation
minimize
isn't
the
doing a whole lot
backspin.
for me.
Or-
In fact,
So it looks like you're trying to
I wanted
avoid,
to duck in
do a little
and,
shorter
and
and avoid
check
the
out
trees
what
so you
was
got a
going
straight
on,
shot
but I
of the
probably
flag.
need to duck
Correct.
out here again.
I want to avoid. There's like
but
4
I'll keep an eye
trees
on the
for me
stream,
to
and if
account for,
WarioWare
so I
pops up,
definitely wanna get a
you can
clear
bet you'll
shot
see
of the
me
flag
back.
to-
But
We're coming close to those bitty buds.
y'all
yeah,
enjoy the
those
next
bitty buds.
probably 20 minutes of Mario Golf.
I think that's a good
I'll be
idea.
here watching and cheering for you guys from the
Copy off your
sidelines.
paper.
All right, man. We'll see you when you get back.
Yep.
I see how this is.
See you guys.
So it's a battle of technique.
It is.
Yeah.
You gonna shoot right into the rough though?
Maybe not.
I didn't think.
I think
so.
it'd be more
Yeah.
interesting if
Just
they were
checking.
showing us speed golf or
cycling
battle
south.
golf and not just golf.
Yeah, I kind of wish they were
Go for
showing
the
us
rough,
at least one of those modes. Because that to me is
It's a
kind
game
of
of
what
psychology
makes
as well
Mario
as,
Golf stand out.
balls
Is
fly
the wackiness of it,
Typical
the
golf
Mario-ness
stuff.
of it.
Yeah. Golf stuff.
Golf stuff.
I think this might hit the bitty
straight golf
buds
part
though.
of it's going to be great. It usually is, but that's just not what I usually do
Oh.
with Mario Golf.
Miraculous save for the bitty buds.
Lucky
That
day for the
was
Yeah, definitely an odd choice.
very
for
lucky.
this.
Many other people who do. So.
Ooh, I'm a little bit still too close to the tree.
Yeah, how's that overhead view?
$4.99
Oh,
from Straight
boy.
Lace.
Oh,
Might
yeah,
be
Saying
yeah,
my
a
Breath of
good
the
chance
Wild
to
2
show off
theory is
the
that
curb
Zelda
shot,
gets trapped
though,
underground
Teresa.
with the slate
It might
and Link
be,
goes
yeah.
over his new
All
arm
right.
powers,
Should we do
and he swap
altitude?
between them. Interesting
Add some
theory.
altitude?
I like
Yeah?
the idea.
Yeah.
I do hope
Or
that she's
I can
playable.
do a special
I really
shot.
do hope
Yeah,
that
you
she
know
ends up
what?
being playable in this game.
Those bars at the
And
top
thank
are
you
always so ready for
the
golf.
donation.
Look at the
Yeah, I don't want her to just be a
Man
damsel in
action.
distress again.
Let's just try.
Right.
Yeah, your meters up at the top are full and kind of
You know,
commanding our
and
attention.
Captain
So
J.
I would
Linebacker
love
brings up
to
a
share a
really
little bit of the
interesting
special
point,
shots.
talking about
Yeah.
how the Master
Be
Sword
a game
is already
changer.
completed. Like in
Let's
Breath
find
of the
out,
Wild,
shall we?
the Master
I
Sword
know.
is reawakened, right? So what's going to happen with the Master Sword in
Alright.
this? Is Link
So
going to
every
start with
character
it?
has a different
Is it gonna
special
have to be
shot.
reawakened
Mario's
yet
will
again?
arc
Like, I
and
kinda
then
wonder.
land.
Oh, very well done. You can see that impact
That's a good
as
question.
the ball landed there. That would have
Yeah.
knocked
Did
the
we
ball
see
out
him
of
with
the
it
way.
at all
Yeah.
in that
I
trailer?
can't remember
Luckily, Paul wasn't
offhand.
there
I can't
yet.
remember.
Well,
I mean, it would certainly
I'll
make
have to-
sense if you just
Solid
already
special shot.
yeah.
unless
I
whatever's
struggle
happening to
far.
Hyrule is like sucking the energy out of the Master Sword.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Oh, now
Time Sage
now
says it falls down the pit with Zelda calling it now.
She's ready too.
She's so ready. Oh, she's so talented.
it seems like the Treehouse audio
and
is drowning us out.
Pauline goes a little
let's
lower
see
on her
the,
arch. She
text.
missed the branches and the leaves that could have messed up with her stroke. So
Yeah.
that was well played.
Yeah, I think that was a very good shot, given that you were directly in front of a tree.
Will we be able to use the
I'm
old
very
Breath of the Wild
impressed.
save for Breath of the
Somebody's
Wild
not very
2?
good at golf.
I hope there's some kind of
So the
connectivity
flag is
between our
uphill.
save
There's a
files.
little blue arrow.
'Cause
with
there's
a
stuff
little
like
flag indicator.
the shrines
That's
in
something
Terrytown game that are permanent things that you do in Hyrule, and I want to see that reflected
the red arrows have
in this new
lengthened.
game.
Wow!
I want the Terry Town that I built to still be there.
There's that mayoral expertise.
That would be really cool, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
If Tarrytown even still is there.
Yeah, that was
literally is
speechless. Broken up.
I don't know.
Maybe that's how they explained it away.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm a little bit thrown off here. So I have to battle uphill, but also
So we
slight
still get the
westerly
entire Breath of the
way?
Wild map on top
Very
of everything
slight.
else? I think so.
All right.
But I wonder how they're going to make it. I guess maybe by breaking up the land and
Maybe a little bit too strong.
A lot of power.
Yeah, too strong.
If stuff rises up, not only will there be the islands in the sky now, but there theoretically should be tunnels and caves
a
underneath.
long putt.
Right.
My goodness.
Long uphill.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that's how we
This
get
is
our
where the
traditional
power's
Probably
dungeons.
too much club though.
That they were underground.
Yeah,
Think like
that
a
would be
mayor.
so cool.
Yeah.
Think like a mayor.
Municipal
okay.
bonds.
I did text Steve, so he hopefully he will see that whenever he's free from some
So
work-related
close.
stuff
I
and can
have done
lower
bad
the stream
judgment
volume a
calls.
bit.
This is on me. It is not on Mario. It is on me.
I will say that it is very satisfying whenever it hits the flag in any way. That is
Yeah.
such a satisfying noise.
Unless
I'm gonna have to watch that
off
Zelda
of it and
trailer
rolls
again.
away.
Oh, I have to watch
Right, I guess that
everything.
does diminish the
It does make you think you're gonna hit it.
So I guess we
Oh,
have.
it's
probably
okay,
for the
Mario.
for the rest
It's okay.
Of the
You
Treehouse
got
left
that.
over,
Overall,
we
it's
have,
still really good.
Yeah.
So I'm
WarioWare
close enough
and
here to the hole that
Advance
the game is not going to make
I
me do
guess
any
is
kind of
probably
meter
what's
or
left
anything.
here.
I just hit
Yep,
the button.
here we go.
and I
Makes
tap
sense.
Bink.
Nice par.
Thank
well
you.
done, Rob. Well done.
Beautiful. Wow.
That birdie earlier saved
I guess
me.
I wonder how much.
That was a good round of golf.
Yeah, nice game.
Congratulations.
So I was wondering how long
Thank
they're going to
you.
spend on Mario Golf.
Yay.
We only
Good
got an hour to
sport-
go.
Good sportsmanship.
Yeah, so it can't be too much
I
longer.
concur. All right.
I would think.
So let's
And,
move on
you know how
to
call
Golf
me in the Patreon
Adventure.
chat says pure
I
bliss
love
for New Donk
really
City
cool
and Mario
mode.
Golf.
I
Yeah,
love
that
to
was a
see
really
and
cool
share Golf
surprise.
Adventure.
Really neat, ricocheting off the buildings.
So
Yeah,
we're
that was
gonna
awesome.
start off with
Yeah.
Rob's me because I had planned.
It's
for
it's nice that we're it's nice that we're kind of like
Rob's adventure
calling back
starts
to
from the
that
very
GameCube
beginning.
era
He
where we
starts
got
as
a lot
a
of Mario
rookie
spin-offs
golf
that
golfer,
featured stuff
and
from
he'll
Mario
start here in
Sunshine because it was
the
the new Mario game at
dormitory,
the time.
the little Birdo
Because
manager.
I feel like that didn't happen much with Galaxy.
Birdo's kitchen.
Right.
But now we're here with
And
Odyssey
we're at
and it
Bonnie
seems to
Green's,
be picking up
which
again.
happens to be
Yeah.
the birthplace of golf for the Mushroom Kingdom.
Love that little tidbit. Love that we get to go to the place the sport originated in.
All that
in
was
Mario's
talking
world.
about
That's very
still
cool.
less than time than Monster Hunter.
everything
And I will
loved.
say,
And all the characters
Monster Hunter
are
felt like
interactable, so
they
you see the
focused
little
on
speech
that on
bubbles
Treehouse
here.
Life for a bit too long.
Yeah,
I
and they
think it
all
was
have
maybe a little
interesting
bit
things
longer
to
than it
say.
needed to
Some
be.
have tips.
It was
some
also a little
crochet,
odd.
like this guy on the bench.
Because they were
that I
playing
just- I
the
love
demo
him
that
so
we're
much.
getting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm like, if we're getting that demo, I don't really want to see it, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like, I just
yeah,
play
exactly.
Good sass.
Good day,
You know,
sir.
he's trying to say helpful things. He has an
This
attitude
this
about
overworld
it.
He has a
seems
hard time
neat.
making friends.
You know,
All right.
very relatable.
Well, we're gonna go explore
Yeah, it does.
the country club, and we're gonna go here to the right.
Oh, a little Koopa Cafe.
Where is the cafe?
Look at that.
Everybody's enjoying really yummy meals.
Oh, the pink shy guy.
So
A little slice of life in the Mushroom Kingdom. Just hanging
I wish
out.
any of these
Such a
little
sucker
guys
for
had some
that,
outfits
Rob.
on
I'm
or
so-
something.
Like anytime that you get to see Mushroom Kingdom inhabitants just hanging out
Yeah, I
in
like
free
this
time,
hub area is
playing
cute
some
for sure.
golf.
Living their best life.
There's a lot
past
for
the
me to
locker
enjoy there.
rooms, give them their privacy. Go straight into the store. And I love
This
this
definitely
part. So,
already seems way more
when you're a
involved
rookie,
than the
you're
adventure
given
mode in
a preset
Mario Tennis Aces.
golf clubs. And as you
Certainly, yeah.
keep going through the golf adventure, you'll get in-game currency, which you'll be able to
God,
spend
that was such
on
a disappointment to
additional
me.
inventory. So golf clubs.
Because I was like,
including
oh, we're
this
gonna get an RPG just
wacky,
like
curvy
the Game Boy Color
banana
game, and it
draw
really
5
wasn't.
hybrid.
It's a Banana
like
Fade
that.
5
Yeah,
or
it
a Banana
wasn't
Draw
much at
5
all.
hybrid. Either one. They're both classic golf clubs.
Normal golf
Sure.
stuff.
Real
Yeah.
things. Definitely exist.
really adds to those curve shots. And
Interesting idea
also
by
a
Taco My
tire,
Salad.
which
I love that
has
name, by the way.
stacks
Taco
that
My
can
Salad,
really
our live
help in your
audience patron
adventure.
chat.
And also
Could you
very
imagine
stylish.
if Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild 2 is a
Look
setup
at
to a
those
big old
pants.
time loop?
These are this
And
is
Crit
where
Monger replies to that by
I
saying,
love
"Whoa, imagine if it ties into Age of
spending
Calamity's
my
time
money
shenanigans
on
as well."
because I can't
I
control
love
myself.
that idea
So,
because I love
It's for
timey-wimey
the
time
sport.
travel stuff.
Yes, it's
But
for
I
the
do
sport.
feel like
It's money
Age
well
of Calamity is
spent.
probably just
But
going
unfortunately,
to remain
Rob
its own kind of,
is still in the
stand on
beginning
its
of his
own as a
adventure,
what-if
so not not able to
separate
purchase
timeline,
those
and probably
yet.
not
So we're
figure
going to follow
into
the red
main
arrow.
Breath of the Wild series.
The
but
top right of the
if-
screen also
if we
tells
see
you,
anything
indicates
from
what
Age of
mission or
Calamity,
quest you're on,
I think
which
it'll
the red
be
arrow
like
attributes to. So we're gonna
diary
follow
entries
it
or
to this guy with
messages
the
that
exclamation point.
talk about Aster, or
He's enthusiastic.
Very peppy hammer bro.
or the Baby Guardian might make a cameo
You don't
appearance.
expect a hammer
at
brother to
most.
chill, do you?
Or maybe
Fair.
what would
Fair
be really
point.
interesting is if the Link and Zelda we
Don't
know
need
from
60
the
points to
experience,
pass this
the events
lesson.
of Breath of the Wild as they
Okay.
happened in that game,
Okay.
saw
That sounds
like
doable.
Sounds doable.
glimpses of this other universe where things could have turned out differently. That
All right.
would be interesting if they got to
So,
react to that and know
my
about
goal
that.
is
I don't
to
think they're
hit
going
the
to
ball all
cross
the
it
way
all.
to
I
that
do think
pie
it's going to
chart
remain its
over
own
there.
separate thing.
And you
but
see
I
that
like the
circle.
idea.
There's different segments.
They
I
might even
want
play
to
a
aim
little
for
bit
blue
with
because
the
blue
New Age
gives me the most
champions
points.
remembering.
So I'm gonna test.
That would be really interesting.
Going back to the past.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would like that.
How much power I have
If
to
Link's
hit the
got
ball
some
in
kind of
order to
time
get
powers,
to-
you know, who knows?
Who knows?
Why that much?
And I do
power?
agree
Wow,
with
all right.
everyone in the
Wow.
live audience
That
chat
was
saying
exactly
that
what
they
you
hope
needed.
You're a
Breath of the
natural.
Wild 2 is more story
Wow.
driven. So far, it seems to be.
What if I did
I agree.
too much?
That was the one thing about Breath of the Wild that I really did not like.
I'm
was
out
just,
of curiosity.
I
I'm
thought the
just
story was
wondering
pretty
how,
weak.
how far it rolls.
That's what
such
these
that it was.
practice
And I realize
rounds
there's
are
an
for,
open world
right?
game that's already
To get a
difficult
good
to get
feel
right.
for
But
your power.
the story
Oh,
just
too
was
much.
very
Control of
what's
the ball.
what's
So
there
this
is
exercise,
interesting
of course,
enough,
is
but it
for
was
practicing your
definitely the low
drives. There's a
point
bunch of other
the game for me.
exercises for
And
other
I think
kinds
there's
of
so much
other
potential
skills.
there lore-wise, and
So
I
you
want
can
to
focus
see
on the
Breath
part
of
of the
Wild
game
2
that's
be
giving
more
you trouble
story-driven.
if something is.
The best
Yeah,
part
and
about
for
Breath of
any
the Wild
reason, say
story
that
was
you
just getting that
advanced,
character
was a little
exploration of
chewy on my
Zelda,
part. For any
trying to
reason that
become
you
her own
advance through the
person and
adventure you
whatnot.
feel like,
Yeah.
I want more practice at a specific lesson.
But
you
I
can
think Breath of the
always
Wild
backtrack
suffered
and do these
not even
lessons
so
again.
much because it's an open world game, but
Another good shot.
because the entire story was
Golf
based on
ball.
events that we weren't there for.
Shots.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All the cool shit happened 100 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's like
So-
you know, every time you see the flashbacks and you get
Wow,
to see
it's
Link spending
like
time
right
with the
there.
champions.
It's
like,
Rob
no,
doing the work.
I want to see more of them. They're
Yeah.
really cool characters.
Rob, you're doing so well.
Thank you.
So
Which is
I
what
think
Calamity
It
delivered
comes
on.
so naturally and easy.
I think Breath of the Wild 2 will
Mixing
be
up.
better because we'll have a very active,
when you thought
in the
you
moment,
got the hang of
present
it.
story
They did.
that's
All
not
right.
Like, hey, we
necessarily
heard you
so
like
reliant
Sam.
on the past. That said, there's probably going to
for
be
you.
some
Wow.
It's for
elements
you.
of the past because we have
Go
to
with
find
full
out
power
what's going
and
on with
see how
Ganondorf,
far
right?
the shot
Right.
goes.
Oh, I like
But
the look of
I do hope that it's a lot more present
Pretty
than Breath of the
promising.
Wild was.
Yeah,
look at that.
agreed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try
Yeah.
tagging Steve in our
Now you're
Discord
just
because
showing
people
off.
are saying our
Another thing I could
the
do is
stream a
add
bit too
some
loud
spin
still.
to make the ball roll. So have its run go a little
Steve!
bit farther.
Of course, you didn't do it.
I didn't. I was talking about it and I I confused myself.
With
so
the time reversal,
I
Ian Jones
I
says, makes me
deserve
think
that
that people
seven.
analyzing the
Competitive
first
play.
trailer in
Even against
reverse
all right. I'm gonna
were
do it
actually
this time.
onto something rather than just being
There
a
you go. Top
coincidence.
spin.
Nice.
Yeah. So I set it
You know,
as I'm setting.
I think you're onto something with
the
that.
power of my shot. One thing I did mention too is that indicator on the bottom of the screen.
Sorry, I
it
missed
looks
that. I was
like a
tagging
little
Steve. What was
curve.
that?
It's really cool to
Ian Jones
see
says, with the
just
time reversal,
distance
makes me think
your
that people
ball
analyzing that
travels, as
first
well
trailer
as
in
the-
reverse were actually onto
the
something
run
rather
of
than
it,
just
of the
being a
ball.
coincidence.
Interesting. Okay. And
So,
speaking of
let's see.
reversal,
So I noticed
or
on that last
backwards,
shot,
we
you
need
did
to
roll
watch or
further
listen
because
to
of the
that
top
trailer
spin.
backwards.
Yeah.
Those were
Because of the
definitely
music?
reversed
I still
vocals,
need
yeah,
a
and the
little
music.
bit
Yep.
more power.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to raise
So
myself a
there's
little bit on
the
my
distance
end.
travel,
Let me know
the
how this
carry,
is, chat.
and then the roll,
This is
the run of the
very
ball.
finicky,
That's
very
a lot of golf
sensitive. I don't want
chemistry.
to blow anyone's eardrums.
As
out, so
somebody
I just
that doesn't
raised
play a lot
myself
of
little
golf.
bit.
I don't. Funny enough.
Straight Lace, you're correct. The
I
first
learned
trailer
through
also
Mario called
had reversed
Super Rush,
audio.
I'm not kidding. Since I hit the
There's
60
definitely
score,
some
I'm
theming going on with
backtrack or
reverse time.
Back out of this lesson.
Yeah.
I've obviously
All right, let me know how this
been
is,
able to
guys.
complete it.
Yeah,
But
you've proved your mastery.
Weirdly enough,
I
Ash, you're
have.
actually quieter
But
than
I
me.
do want to show another thing as
Quieter,
the rookie.
okay.
And in addition to the golf
All
clubs,
right,
you
I'll
also
put myself
get
up
a
a
golf
bit.
watch. Golf watch does a lot
How's
of different
that?
things. Shows you the map. Shows you stats, so as you progress through the
And
adventure,
yeah,
you'll
Emily
get
Walker, we know
experience
the
points, and then
Treehouse
you
is
get
a
to
little
put
loud. We
those
know,
points wherever you
unfortunately,
want.
Love
the
golf
stream
with
is being run on
experience points.
Steve's end.
All
and
your
he's busy with a work
Diary,
commitment right now. So
this
I have
area.
texted him.
This is where I learned a lot of my
tagged him on
golf
Discord, so hopefully he'll see that
terminology,
soon.
as well as Golf Adventure. Yes, it's a single player mode. Great
Apparently I'm
place for
quieter
you
now,
to
so I'm gonna bump
learn and
myself up a little
practice
more.
and just
Hopefully
get
that's a little better.
into the nitty gritty and learn from the basics
up to
Perfect.
70%
a gradual curve.
Soon you will.
You're definitely going up this time instead of down.
That's good.
You'll also get a +1 in your golf skills.
I'll wait for the chat to
and then
catch
the
up and
adventure
see
diary, which will change
how
as
I am right
you.
Taco,
or
my
will
salad.
progress as
Breath
you
of the
progress
Wild
in
is the
story.
furthest out in the Zelda
we're gonna-
timeline currently.
Back out.
Speaking of progressing in the story.
In one of them,
Yes.
anyway.
Segue.
I guess
We're gonna
depending on
climb
where
it.
you feel Breath of the Wild, like which timeline it
So
slots
Miami is level 51.
Didn't they
because
confirm that it's in all of them?
I've done a lot of progression through Golf Adventure.
I thought they did.
I saw it as being the furthest along in the child timeline.
And
but
I associate it most with the child timeline, but I think officially they've put it in all three of them.
I think you're right. Okay, I'm still quiet, so I'm going to bump myself up quite a bit here. Let's see how this is.
There's quicksand, which is something that you need to account for.
I just don't want to get too loud for anybody.
There's also, because it's a desert, you need to account
for it is when all
timelines
are merged. Captain J.
So I'm going to go to the vendor
us.
here just to show the different inventory that they have.
Still that Banana Fade and Banana Draw Driver.
Yep.
So popular.
Really
Chat, can you hear me?
Here's some new attire.
Some cool attire.
Yeah, that I want to change into because I happen to purchase it because, again...
Yeah, adventure mode probably isn't the best choice either. Even if this is one of the parts of the game I'm most interested in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they're showing some of this, but I just really want to see speed. Okay, so apparently I'm a little better now. Evernight says we can hear you, Ash.
My water loss.
All right, let's go with this. In the meantime, while I'm at this apparently okay volume, Jared
so we're going to follow the arrow
donates
now.
$5 Canadian, saying Breath of the Wild was clearly designed with the Wii U gamepad in mind. Do you think the design of Breath of the Wild 2 will use the Switch's features in an interesting way? It's a good question, and thank you for the donation, Jared.
So this is a friendly voice.
If there is a multiplayer component to this game, possibly, if there is
in order to acquire
an element of this game where you can play as Link and Zelda, and there's some co-op mechanics, I could see that
like I said,
possibly
a lot of golf terms.
working with the Switch, but we don't really. Of course, it'll work with the Switch, but I'm not sure if they're going to go that direction.
There's a little quick.
I actually think they might play with HD Rumble a lot in this game.
I was looking for
both as just a cool feature as well as a puzzle-solving element.
That's always a good thing.
Because I think of Link and one of his arms being overtaken by whatever was sealing Ganon underneath Hyrule Castle. They can utilize that. So if he has some kind of pulse powers with time reversal, we saw that flamethrower move. I bet we're going to be able to feel that through our controllers pretty immediately.
So this is a boss battle.
Oh, definitely.
I've angered the sacred flame beast.
Is this a boss battle?
Doesn't mention because we're in the desert. I have to account for the water, so my water intake is reducing, as you can see at the top right.
Interesting.
That's where that cool attire comes in handy, correct?
Yeah. Or top
it's just
left,
a straight up boss fight.
In the fire gym and anchored the sacred flame beast? What in the world?
On the ground. Those are the boss's attacks. After
all right,
this is interesting. Okay. You got my attention here. This is cool.
Hit the sacred flame beast.
Oh no,
you
a little bit short.
Yeah. I think Ace has had a couple boss battles, but nothing like this.
This is so. I guess if you get hit, if you're in the blast zones, you'll lose water.
Yeah.
And I guess
when I'm not using it,
you were cutting it very close.
Yeah. This is cool.
Would it get dehydrated or something?
So
yeah, I guess so.
As your life total basically during this boss fight.
Yes.
This is interesting. I think the golf course you can just freely walk around.
Yeah, I think you're right.
In the adventure
here's
mode.
the quicksand that I was talking about. So
this is really neat.
Get out of it.
Yeah.
And you can
I like this
see
a lot.
the location of those little lightning balls that marked by exclamation points.
And those of you who are saying the stream is too loud,
handy.
we're sorry. We know. We're just waiting for Steve to see either my text or my tag on Discord so you can come and lower the volume a bit on the Treehouse stream. Because it is being run on his end, but he's busy with work at the moment.
To get to a special
or
dash.
his day job.
I like that you're kind of just playing chicken with it.
Looked like she lost some HP for doing that dash.
Oh, there it is.
She's playing sacred.
Was it HP or was it their stamina?
That was insensitive of me.
Oh, maybe
I think your water is always running out,
Yes.
no matter what. So it's kind of a time attack boss fight.
The sacred flame beast looks angrier than ever.
Yeah.
A duff shot?
Where do I go? Oh,
there,
right there.
Oh, you're right. That is just a stamina meter.
Okay. A lot of stamina, though.
Don't hit me.
Super happy to be
And
fighting this sacred flame beast.
It refills pretty quickly, too.
You're in.
No.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
It's just a spirit bomb.
I need to
Okay.
wait for the
He's
boss
gonna hit it
to
back.
shot to hit it back, and
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Good
Yeah,
golf class for defeating the sacred flame beast.
Who knew that Moltres would be in Mario Golf?
Yeah.
So I completed my quest, and I've got a lot of experience, and I'll be able to put that into different stats. So I'm gonna do speed, spin. Sure, that sounds good to me.
Hanky's Game says, to be honest, if I was higher, volume-wise,
cool
then we could just turn down your stream since Brandon is higher. I can raise myself a bit more. I'm at 85% right now.
But I'm also
I'll bump
able
it up
to
to
play
90
in other
and
modes,
see how that
including
goes.
online. So you'll be able to face other players with their
now at
very
90.
powerful Mii's. But there will be exceptions.
Golf
so
speed, my friend.
Just to point that out.
If you want to set up a match so that no one can use their Mii's, that's cool too.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that we get to see more of our boys here. Wario.
Haru asks, "Is this Monster Hunter
Like
Stories?"
they're enjoying the desert too much, though.
with all the you could easily
that's the important
think
thing.
that with all the monsters going
They should have worn some
appearing
cool
in this
attire,
game. It's
though.
so weird.
I think they are. If I may argue.
Your special shot gained the power of flame.
This me does not fit in with Wario and Waluigi.
Not at all.
All right, so that was just a little sneak peek of a boss battle in Golf Adventure.
Very exciting.
So there's more action to just playing golf, which is really cool. So
Wario's
we're gonna
definitely,
back out
speaking
and
my
play
language right
different
now,
mode.
thinks he needs a
What are we
nap
gonna
running on
play
empty.
after,
That
We
describes
are
how
gonna
I
play
feel
all
right
together,
about
all
that, too.
4 of us. Oh boy, we're gonna play speed golf.
Let's do love to play speed golf. Yeah, let's take a minute
All right,
to
so I'm thinking this is
get set up
probably
here.
wrapping up the Mario
We are
Golf
back
segment.
and set up with motion controls
They're
to play a
playing
little bit of
speed golf
speed golf
now.
for players.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
That said,
we're
speed
gonna
golf will
start
probably
up.
go faster.
We're playing on local
Right.
wireless.
No pun intended.
And it's going to be 2 players on each system. So there are 2 systems, 2 games, 2 players on each. I will be selecting my Mii character.
I'm going to play as King Bob-omb because I'm a big fan. That
When
he is
King
back.
Bob-omb is a playable character, he's the only character you should
because
use.
of that outfit.
Fair enough.
Sensible.
I don't know.
And we'll
I
be
can
playing
think of a lot of
on
Daisy
Bonnie
fans out there who might
which again
disagree
is
with you.
the birthplace
Daisy fans are intense,
of
man.
golf.
They really are.
Mushroom Kingdom.
Yep.
Sounds perfect.
All right.
Are
Good
you
for a
guys
nice
ready to
friendly game of
lose?
golf. Oh,
Right.
well.
And as you might see, we're standing because we're playing with motion controls, and this version of Speed Golf is very special because it's now playable in motion controls. but
€2
also you're
donation
able
from
to control
Hyrulean
the
1000
character on the
saying
course,
Sparks of
which
Hope is
you'll
still my
see here
top
in a
3
bit.
E3
So,
announcements.
It
Yeah,
is
man, that was
really
a great.
fun.
Not surprised because it was
Really
leaked by
chaotic,
Nintendo
but
themselves,
really
but
zany and
great
crazy.
debut.
Yeah.
I love that. Love
Let's
the
go
CG
for it,
trailer we
guys.
got for it.
All right,
Yeah,
here we go.
definitely a strong reveal.
And go.
All right.
So far,
I can work with
2022
that.
for Nintendo
Let's
is looking
go.
pretty good.
So you see the
Yeah.
stamina
Hey,
bar on each character.
Mario and
below
Rabbids,
each
Breath of the
character.
Wild
So
2.
We're using the motion controls to jog, but we could also
Pokemon
press
Legends
the L button
Arceus.
if our stamina bar is still
Yeah.
green to do a special dash.
Metroid
This
Dread.
comes in handy if you run into sheep or something on the course.
Make
or
way
Well, that's
you're-
coming this year.
Or each other.
Oh right, yeah, no, we're talking
Explosive
2022. Yeah,
otherwise.
right. No, that's amazing to me that it's October.
Llama's coming
It's just
by,
so,
make
it's so
room.
soon.
The benefit
I
to
love that.
running
That's what I
now
like
is
about Nintendo. Is
we are
they
playing
usually don't
speed
announce
golf.
their games until they're pretty close to
all
just
about
coming
how
out.
fast you can get through the
Yeah.
course.
Breath of the Wild 2 is being
Yeah,
accepted,
so
of
each
course.
stroke is worth 30
Right.
seconds on your score.
Sorry.
Now that we do have a
No,
new
you're not.
WarioWare game coming, I do hope this
Meanwhile,
means
Luigi,
that
not
maybe
Wario.
Oh, boy.
there's some resources can be
Alright,
freed up for a new Rhythm Heaven.
Daisy's gotta take a
still,
breather.
still crossing my fingers for that series to make an appearance on
All right.
Switch.
I think it's
Or-
likely
It
that
is.
Rhythm Heaven's probably the next game on their list.
All right.
God, I hope so.
Let's do this.
I'm practicing my
secret best
swing here
Nintendo
before I
series.
hit the ball because
Ideally
I
as a new entry. And not
yeah, that would be-
necessarily
Come
a mix-up
on,
like the last
Oh,
one.
so close.
Yeah, like I'll happily take a Mega Mix port
Yeah.
just
All right.
because it would
I'll
still
take it
have the
tomorrow.
novelty of
Thank
being on a
you.
console,
Thank you.
which
All right.
I love
Yeah.
about Rhythm Heaven Fever. Rhythm Heaven's such a
Wait,
great
what's taking you guys so
big
long?
screen game.
Hey.
So that would still be pretty
I
exciting
am
for me, but I agree.
wanting-
I would
Whoa.
ideally like to have a new game.
Oh,
Too strong, too
Said
strong,
too
too strong,
strong.
too
Hit the
strong.
pin right after each other.
Yeah, Sebastian Valenzuela,
I
great
went
point.
really
if Advance
crazy with my
Wars is coming back, they
We're
should
too
bring back Rhythm
excited.
Heaven.
I was,
Exactly,
yeah.
man. If Advance Wars of all series can finally
All
make a
right.
comeback, Rhythm Heaven seems like fair game.
All right.
Never would have
All
expected
right.
that.
All right.
I know.
Well done,
King
guys.
Bob-omb, though, so beautiful.
Shmunik, can I play Metroid
So
1 through 4 on
majestic.
Switch? Not
Thank you.
really. No, you can play the original Metroid.
Don't be sad.
Well, you can play the
Yeah.
worst
Two
version
more
of the
holes.
original
You got
Metroid
warm
through
enough,
NES
you know.
Online. There's
Jason
no
Robinson
version of
playing this whole
Metroid 2
time,
you can
but
play.
you and I, you know.
You can play Super
that's
Metroid, which is
enough.
awesome,
To be fair.
but not Metroid Fusion.
All right. I
So,
gotta
unfortunately, no, not a great way to
Prove
play
my
the
game here.
classic Metroid games
I'd like to
if
see
all
you
you have
try.
is Switch.
Let's do this.
So you'd have to go outside of Switch for that.
So in Speed Golf, the
Dan
we don't all
L
start-
in chat
after
says,
the
interesting
first hole,
thing
we
I
don't
saw
all start at the
online.
same time.
Apparently the posted
Whoever
Breath of the Wild 2
did the
trailer
best has to wait
is
the
at 60
longest
frames
to-
per
to
second.
go and give people a chance to catch
Really? That is
Yep.
interesting.
So I'm still waiting.
I'll definitely have to take a look-see at that, because...
Yeah, I'm
All right,
curious,
here we
because
go.
that's surprising to say the least, given that Breath of the Wild 1 was like 15 to 20 20
All right,
FPS
run,
in
Daisy.
certain parts.
Yeah.
Got some kind of
bomb
do.
Like the Lost Woods.
Luigi, run
I went
over.
too far. I went too far.
Straight Lace says, what about a Rhythm Heaven game that uses
need to
things
stop
like
doing
Joy-Con
that.
HD
I
Rumble
I
for
get
timing?
really
That
excited
could be
with the
neat.
special dashes.
Yeah, I love that.
And,
I would love
and in
that.
speed golf, you don't really want to spend
As
a
long
lot
as
of
the
time
timing
reading
is, of
greens
course,
and things,
accurate.
so you kind of
Right.
Just have to.
I hope there's a party element to whatever the next Rhythm Heaven game is.
Come on, baby.
Right.
Especially with it being,
Oh, man.
Get out of my way.
like a big screen game.
Too far.
Yeah.
This is not boding well. I'm playing hopscotch.
Speed golf definitely
right
looks
now.
like the way I'd want to play this game. This looks fun.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
And I love that you see everybody running around in real time as you take your shots.
Yeah.
And it looks like you can
Maybe
actually
next
pelt
time.
other
That
players
worked
with the
out in
balls
my
too,
favor,
which is funny.
Hopefully. No pressure.
Is speed golf motion controls
It is
only?
not
I don't
her.
think
It is
so.
not our character's fault. It is us.
What?
Danielle says, "Don't take my word for it. Just Twitter going off on it."
Easy.
No, we got it. We got it.
Well, we'll get a closer look at that at some point.
Okay.
Actually, Derek's getting a closer look at it right now.
Yeah, he is actually. He's working on an analysis right now. Adam Davis asks, "Is the resolution of the Breath of the Wild 2 trailer higher than 1080 on the press portal?" Honestly, I haven't looked at the press portal yet. I've been too focused on all this, so I couldn't tell you. My guess is probably not. I don't think they're gonna do a 4K
All right. Well,
Breath of the Wild 2 trailer. That
having the
would
green to
probably
myself.
signal other things they're probably working on that they're not ready to talk about yet.
Yeah, go for a nice jog.
Yeah.
FTN asks, Speed Golf, Future Fight a Founder game? Sure. I mean, if that's what you guys want to play,
catch up
I'd be
with
down.
you, Jokers.
This
Oh,
definitely seems like a way to
You
make
almost hit me
golf
with your golf
online
ball, Luigi.
a little
Oh.
speedier. So
Yeah.
you're not just
All right, what
waiting
do we
for your
got
friends
here?
to take their shots all the time.
Yeah.
Showing you.
Oh.
In addition to
And
just being
definitely-
zany.
Saucy.
Yeah, it definitely lowers the
All
bar
right.
of entry too for any golf game. I think having something like this where it's
That was
just
probably
pick
a
up and
little
play,
bit too
easier to
much.
get into. You don't have to study the greens and the wind direction for every turn. You just get in there,
love the
very
special
arcadey,
dashes.
have a good time.
They just sound so satisfying when they trigger.
They do.
And then it does, because it's
Well,
an energy
if we're getting
gauge,
still,
it does
if we're
go off.
still
so
getting
you'll just have to
Advanced Wars and
run in order
WarioWare,
for it to build
I would
up
imagine
again
it's going to have to be
use it.
Okay.
fairly soon, unless this is
so,
going
like-
past 1 and it's more than 3 hours, which
It might just be running long.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering
This is
about
pre-recorded,
that,
right?
too. Yeah, I'm just gonna power through those.
It says Treehouse Live, so
I'm sure that will end well for
maybe
you.
not then.
Hey.
If it's live, then I could understand them falling behind.
Did we though?
right, same.
I'm gonna practice this.
Okay.
I would like to.
Or do I
you
wanna
know,
just
how
go
long
now?
it's-
Because I tend to be
Yeah.
a little bit too excited.
shot.
Nintendo Life says it's 3 hours, like I thought. 3-hour Treehouse
Just
Live, but
like-
yeah, there's no reason they can't just go.
All right,
Okay.
come on,
Late.
Daisy.
Come on.
You've got some catching up to do, girly.
I
Practice
believe in
shot.
Be my me.
Pardon me, king coming through.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Too much oomph.
Woo, par. Woo, same here.
Oh, you guys.
Take a good par.
You guys.
Kawhi Lord in the
Bogey.
patron
Not
chat
too
says,
bad.
"Fun fact: Tekken is set in the Digimon
bad.
multiverse,
You got this, Teresa.
so I can have a
I hope
normal
so.
human from the multiverse beat up Pokemon."
Yeah.
Let's
Good
see.
shot.
That was pretty nice.
Oh, going back to a question that was asked earlier about the low point of the direct, I couldn't think of anything at the time,
All right.
but for me, it was probably
I
like
matched
the
Daisy
Worms
here.
Rumble 2-point campus part.
Well,
I was like, it just
you're a minute
those aren't
longer
really
than
my
me,
kinds of
but-
games. We'd already
Yeah,
seen
that
2-point
time
campus
was not in my
before.
favor.
Don't really care
So I
about
think-
Worms, so like if there was a low point,
Yeah,
it was like
agree.
probably
Oh, yeah.
around then for me.
Best
Nicely
dressed
done.
award
Wow.
goes to.
I mean,
oh, and
at
also
the very least, it was really brief.
Goes to.
Yeah, exactly.
Nicely
No, I
done.
think
Well
I'm still
done.
on great vibes for the
Applause
direct
all
overall.
around.
Yay, golf
Between good and great, but
Congratulations.
still
Golf
definitely
Golf
closer to
claps,
great.
golf claps.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
I think I agree.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun. Thanks for joining me on that.
Metroid
adventure,
Dread
guys.
alone
Thanks for having us.
shot it up
Yeah.
there
Trying to
pretty
get
high.
a little bit of
Yeah,
Mario
exactly.
Golf Super Rush.
Yeah. So before we close, we do want
Okay,
to
Porridge
mention that
Ramen
there will
was
be,
talking about Breath of the Wild 2,
future
saying the
updates
video is
to this
encoded in
game,
1080
so
60, but all
stick
footage
around
is
for
30
more
FPS.
information
That makes
on,
more sense.
What that
Yeah.
is. And then, as Brandon had mentioned at the beginning of the segment, the game is about to.
And Straight Lace
in
says
just
it may be a
couple
live
weeks, so
broadcast of
really
pre-recorded stuff,
Can't wait for this game to
to
come out.
which
Yeah.
Starduster also
June
says they did a
25th,
cut before,
Nintendo Switch
so I don't think
system.
it's truly live.
Yeah,
it
that's
might
it for this
not
segment.
be.
Thanks for joining us for a little bit
But
of
they
Mario
are
Golf
ending
Super
now,
Rush.
or
But
at
don't
least
go anywhere.
ending
There's more
Super
Treehouse
Rush, so
Live,
let's see
Nintendo
what's
Treehouse
next
Live
here.
coming up. We're going to show you some
Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Really? They must be going more than 3 hours then.
Unless we're just at the time wrong. I don't feel like we do. Yeah, because, let's see,
No, it
direct
started
at
at 10.
11:40.
Yeah. Yeah, it started at 10 a.m. Pacific, and it's almost 1, so that's 3 hours.
Bizarre.
Maybe the art is really going super late. I guess we'll find out. Oh man. Well, if that's the case, I am going to go get that sandwich because I thought we were done in half an hour, but that may not be the case. So
eat your lunch, Ash. Come on.
I know, right? All right, I will be right back.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse.
No, I think it's just Treehouse today.
I am Demetrius, and I'm joined with Ethan.
Hello.
Hey, and we're here to play Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm
the
excited.
hype police are at Ash's house.
Series. So why don't we start out, Ethan? What is Shin Megami Tensei 5?
So, Shin Megami Tensei 5, a little bit of a mouthful to say. I do love saying it, though. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is the latest game in a really long-running
whatever came to the new Nintendo
JRPG
Switch news.
Series. This is a series that got its start way back on the Super Famicom, and I've loved that this series has been getting a lot of attention. If it's another
hour, that'd make it a 4-hour Treehouse.
In the West. Outside of Japan in recent years, and
I imagine they're going to be on Shin Megami Tensei for a while.
Is coming to Nintendo Switch. And before we dive in too much more, I mean, can we just take a moment to appreciate this fantastic, glorious hair?
That hair is cool. I have to
admit. On our main character here. Not every day that you get a character with.
You missed Mario
hair.
Golf, and now we're in Shin Megami Tensei.
Listen. Just to talk about a few
the hype police are really breaking down Ash's door.
Series, as you can see, we've got kind of real world elements mashed together with the fantastical.
I won't be surprised when the new Nintendo Switch will be a random Saturday tweet at 4 in the morning. Yeah, that's exactly what'll happen.
We see things like Japanese written on the pavement here, and. We see
I'm not super into Shin Megami Tensei, but
like buildings and buses and cars.
I'm glad it's coming because
also everything
been a long time
seems
since
to be in a bit of a jumble. Things are not looking right.
Not at all. Clearly, something went wrong.
Something's definitely gone wrong. But that mix of real world and fantastical is definitely like a hallmark of Shin Megami Tensei.
I will be into it soon enough.
Some orbs here,
maybe.
Getting a nice little. Heal up on my HP and my MP, and gonna stop by these nice little vending machines, it's great that these are still operational.
Oh, you just need a drink.
Yep.
That's right, just some
Pick
water.
up
right?
a can of juice.
It's really hot out.
Dust-covered box.
Okay,
so for fans in the chat, can you let me know? Do you normally have
with vending machines, but
the monsters on your team?
We are, of course, playing the Japanese version
rather
right now.
than just
I'll be doing
other
some translation,
regular party members.
Through. Demons are another big part of the Shin Megami Tensei series, and we're gonna meet one of them right now. You battle demons, but you also do a fair bit of
demons.
Talking
Your
with
party
demons.
members, okay?
And this demon is going to tell us a bit about where we are. So. I think it was about 20 years ago.
Oh, none of this is translated. Okay.
This place became a new netherworld. All right. Sounds intriguing. And up until that point,
okay. So this is pretty much par for the course for Shin Megami so far.
And nobody really knows why it became a netherworld. Okay, so I could talk to this.
Was this game announced for worldwide launch? I don't remember.
Word balloon above its head, but. We're actually being approached here, and I think we're going to
we love overworld enemies and not random encounters.
That demon was on a mission.
And I'm back.
You got 2 slots. Okay.
Welcome back.
So while Ethan focuses here, allow me to explain
Shin Megami Tensei
system.
5 hype.
It's what's known as the press turn system.
This is a series I've never tried before, so this is all new to me.
Exploiting the enemy's weakness.
Oh yeah, okay.
Trying to find out what it is.
Yeah, I've only played the Persona games, or some of the Persona games. I haven't played any of the core SMT series.
Yeah, I recognize some of these enemy designs from Persona 5.
So really, really fun stuff.
Okay,
so
nice.
what Ethan here is trying to find is the weakness. There we go.
Oh yeah,
there's one.
Yeah, I've played
we have
like 15 hours of Persona 5.
So you'll see the turn will continue on Ethan's side,
twice,
allowing him to continue attacking.
And then I stopped both times.
Is if you're able to figure out all of your enemy's weaknesses, you can exploit them.
I know the story of SMT4 because I localized the art book for Udon.
maybe even
several
wipe them
years
out
ago,
before
and the
even
story in that game
really
is
attack
great,
you, which is
but I
awesome.
didn't play it.
So let's see. That was some slime on slime battling.
That was on 3DS, right?
Because I've got a slime in my
Yeah,
body.
3DS.
And let's see. I
So
think
you know the weakness is, I think, fire.
Yeah. So this is Agi, which is a.
You hit the
fire
weakness and you get
ability.
extra turns
And I
or
can
more
see,
damage.
So down below,
Okay.
I can see all these elemental affinities. When I started against that other enemy that I defeated, that was an enemy I hadn't encountered before, so they were all question marks.
Apparently,
turned out,
WarioWare
wind
is
worked well against
is that euros or
the
pounds?
slime
I'm
has
sorry,
a bunch
I don't
of
know.
weaknesses, so fire, ice, lightning, wind.
WarioWare is
it's
40.
weak against all
one
of
of those.
Now, I just want to see then. I wouldn't use fire on that particular. Oh, too late.
Is this
No,
in
what
the?
I-
Oh, I see.
No,
It's
fine.
40
Okay,
pounds.
I was just trying to
Pounds,
min-max
okay.
here. You could have
All right.
damaged
Advance
that
Wars is
back
50.
got another
That's
turn.
surprising.
Took them both out because they were both weak. But
It is 2 games.
It's 2 games, though. Yeah.
We're good. We're fine.
Okay, we do call you Battle Master D.
WarioWare seems to be like the right price.
Even though
I would say
Because
so.
I think this will give you. Oh, you. Wow.
Okay. Because like
So
the
for
slime
anyone curious,
fortunately
I'm
has
in
a lot
fact
of
eating a
weaknesses, so
barbecue
you're kind
pulled
of
barbecue
good picking a
chicken
lot of
bagel
different things,
sandwich
but,
from a
okay,
local
so
sandwich
I
joint
have actually leveled up
here in
with
LA,
my
and
main
yes, it is as
character.
good as it looks. I promise.
We get a kind of a look at the
Oh,
stats
50
screen you
USD.
see when you
Okay.
level up.
That sounds about right.
And one thing
also,
you're
the
going to
chat was
get
asking if you could
is,
give a review of
a
the sandwich when
point
you're
to
done.
Put into one of my 5 different
Will do.
kind of abilities down here. So I have strength, endurance, magic, agility, and luck.
I've gotten this sandwich before,
and my luck is
and it's
currently
usually
just at
pure
8,
bliss.
And so
So
I'm
it's
going to
probably what
use
it's
my
going to be.
point to bring that in
Ooh,
line.
that's
with
a
the rest
high
of them.
reward.
So we'll have 9. across
It's
the
a
board.
really good sandwich place.
So I raised my luck there. Let's see. I hear a demon somewhere.
I have to say, the animations on this character
okay,
are
so-
fantastic.
Up there in front of
Yeah,
you. There you go.
So you got to
Especially
pay
the
attention
hair.
to where they are, and
Yeah,
you know,
they are.
Folks who are familiar with this series will notice that.
Yeah, I love
for
that
the
hair.
first time with this game, we're able to see the enemies on kind of.
Yeah, I mean,
the
it's
maps
barbecue
that I'm
pulled
making
chicken,
my way around.
barbecue sauce,
Yep.
pepper
And
jack
since I've gotten
cheese,
the battle,
lettuce,
I'm going to run
onions.
past this
I mean,
one,
you can't really go wrong with
which
all
I can
that.
do
On a toasted
by being
bagel.
able to see it as opposed to having just random battles.
Some
run
mayo
down
in
here to
there.
This,
Oh, I like that that running
train
animation.
track situation.
Mm-hmm. Got the whole well.
Again,
some
just kinda
people would
getting
call it the
a
Naruto
view at
run,
our
but I call it the
ruined
Sonic run because he was doing it
Clearly,
first.
again, something
Very
went wrong.
surreal, weird stuff.
I was like, that's not the
going
Naruto
on.
run.
Netherworld.
Yeah, Sonic's got
apparently.
about 8 years on
Sometimes
Naruto.
enemies
Yeah,
up
Sonic was doing
there.
that way back in
I'm
Sonic
gonna
CD.
keep
Come on.
Trucking down here.
These are looking good.
Yep. We're just
there
gonna
are
kind of
some
make
more-
our way through this little valley.
Yeah, and I think there's some.
Yeah, hopefully
there's a couple
WarioWare's after this, but
demons
at
coming.
this point, it has to be going past 1, I would say.
Let's see.
It
Those
has
look like mandrakes.
I wonder why they didn't just
So,
say it
I
was
can also,
4 hours
like,
long.
use my
instead of
sword
3.
to start one of these battles, and that'll make sure that that I get to go first.
Which is great.
Or not so much, apparently. Hold on. So I was
Mando.
actually going to show this off. I had intended to anyway. Demon negotiation
Mandrake?
is
Mandrake?
talking with demons like you do. It's a big part of the Shin Megami Tensei series. And
Looks like a mandrake, yeah.
I was planning on talking to this mandrake,
they said
but
mandrake.
it had
Okay.
started a conversation with me.
I
It's
do,
3
of course,
hours
ask
plus
for
40
Ratchet
minutes.
Clan.
So let's see what it wants to say. So it's asking me for money,
Right,
off
but
the
even
bat.
Yeah,
that's-
Ratchet goes well on
Okay.
everything.
If I give it money,
How
it'll
much money?
You're right,
it'll
Julie. It is
overlook
3 hours plus the
whatever
40-minute
apparently I've
direct.
done to defend it this
But this
time.
is still
200. I've
the
got
direct.
9
The
15.
treehouse itself is
I'm
already
gonna say
almost
go
gone
for
for
it.
3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
So
We
I
figured
can
3
agree,
hours
or I
meant
can
10
say
a.m.
no.
to 1 p.m. Pacific, and it's already
say,
12:35
get
p.m.
outta
Pacific.
here. But we'll agree this time. Uh-oh, wait, but it wants something else. See,
So
this
it's
is the
still
problem.
even
Always
3 hours
something.
and
The
direct,
problem with
still going
mandrakes. Wait, it wants
They're
more
going
money.
longer than
See? Okay, now it wants 98
You know,
more.
we got a
Game Belt Summon says,
Nice
not an
amount.
onion fan.
Okay.
Hey, onions are divisive. I get it.
Loosen
I
the
love
purse
them,
strings a
but I
little
totally
more.
understand. They're
It
not for
is
everybody.
Still asking. for
FTN
more
asks, "Where's the
money.
sandwich from? I might want to check it out myself. It's
Okay,
a place
no,
called
no,
Witches
no.
on Wilshire.
I think I
here in
actually
the
misunderstood. It
Koreatown
said-
district
it
of
said
LA.
basically it'll
It's like
see me again.
Wilshire and
let's,
it's near Wilshire
let's
and
try this
Western.
We're gonna try it one more time because
Really great
that
place.
went
I highly
unexpectedly.
recommend.
But that's the fun part, though. That's the negotiation side. You just
Yeah.
don't easily, recruit demons. You
Right.
actually have to think about how you're going to interact with everyone. It's really, really fun.
Yep.
Alice says, "Dear sweet Lord, that sounds amazing."
From my menu this time.
If anyone in chat can tell me when Metroid Dread goes up,
from my end,
or the special edition goes up for pre-order, literally anywhere, tell me.
I know. And yeah, lost that money.
Because I am trying to nab one.
What? Okay. So he's approached.
It's $90 for those looking.
Okay, so we
$90 for the Metroid spell. Okay, nice.
We can just be quiet.
Yu Narukami says never played Undertale, never will.
We can,
and I can't help but wonder why, because Undertale is a great game. Just ignore the fan base.
So
just play it. Don't
not react.
Play it with anybody. Don't stream it. Just play it.
I'll take the
but still play it. The fan base is annoying, but the game is incredible.
So wait, are you saying I can't be near you?
Yeah, the Best Buy one did sell out.
You're saying we can't be friends?
It sold out while I was checking out.
Okay, so
sadly,
negotiations have broken down. You never know what these demons are going to say. So while I can't really negotiate with my pixie and my slime, so I am going to attack.
Too many games, too little time. I got you. If that's why, I totally get negotiations.
Well, we also have another demon too to talk to.
That's true.
Definitely a lot of games coming out around the same time, especially September, October.
No. I know. Okay, Pixie got.
Okay, we're okay with that.
Even July of this year.
A shocking experience.
I know, right?
We are going to.
It's so easy to forget about everything that's coming out.
Managers.
July already has, for me, Blaster Master Zero 3, which I am hyped as
money.
hell for. trying to protect the one person watching this in front of their dad.
Hey,
sorry, Dad.
Yeah. Plasm Wraith Jake in the YouTube chat asks, if I like Persona 5, will I like SMT 5?
No way.
It's hard for me to say from experience because I haven't played
I'm not sure how that works, but
the SMT games myself, but as I understand it anecdotally and having played the Persona games and at least covered the SMT games and knowing of them,
so you're saying to me,
I think the barrier of entry is higher for Shin Megami Tensei, and that's something that annoys SMT fans. I've talked to SMT fans who look at Persona as like
what would you do?
Normie, easy to get into version of SMT. It's kind of like
I wouldn't care,
almost like a gatekeeping type thing, which I'm not super into.
Really sad,
but I've heard at least that while the themes are similar enough,
why don't you?
The barrier of entry to Shin Megami Tensei games is a bit higher because they tend to be more difficult. They tend to be not quite as
a little bit of RHP.
Digestible, I guess. Not to say they're worse games, but I just think their appeal is a little narrower. So I think there's a chance that you'll like them, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily guaranteed.
Nine. We can spare that.
SMT knows who their audience is.
Yeah, they're definitely more difficult.
That's the impression I get.
Yeah,
205.
They're known for being very difficult, more so than Persona, for sure.
We
can't stop now. We can't stop now.
We negotiating.
Evernight Studios said you can adapt to the battle systems quicker if you're familiar with Persona, which makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
nice.
All right.
Okay.
Or Mim says SMT is definitely more quote-unquote hardcore.
700.
Bunsy asks adds the personas made to be more accessible and appeal to a wider audience.
But we convinced
basically, that's
to join our party.
The vibe you're looking at here, I think.
So now we've got a party of 4. Your table is ready,
and I'm the kind of guy that has to play his JRPGs on baby mode. So this is probably a little too hardcore for me.
Yeah, the other Mandrakes are like, just trying to follow me. We're not gonna let that happen.
There you go.
So we're gonna go down here.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh man, I want to see WarioWare.
It's still coming. So I'm gonna talk to this guy.
I love his crescent mode
the
crescent
enemy
moon
design in this game, and this series in general is fantastic.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, but I really want to see WarioWare.
Humans lived here for a long time.
I want to understand more what's going on with that new gameplay.
This town's just changed completely.
Same.
And used to have buildings everywhere, but now not so much. So not sure. Oh yeah, I know, right? I know. Oh gosh, I'm getting stuck.
Wow, the direct stream went from over 1 million viewers to just 59,000.
You never know.
There's those in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, Treehouse is definitely more of a specific appeal.
Just mean mugging.
I don't dislike
RPGs.
Okay, so now we've got this I started getting really into them a couple years ago. I'm just not very good at like tactics-based,
really incredible.
Turn-based style games.
Did you take part in it? I don't think so. Wait, you don't?
And I don't know if that's just because I'm dumb or I'm impatient. It's one of those
here 18 years ago. It was this massive battle between demons and angels. It was super incredible.
Schmutnik says Forza plus Metroid. That's my pick
wait,
this holiday.
what side did end
You're
up
speaking my
winning?
language, man. I'm still so hyped for Forza Horizon 5.
What does this one have?
It looks so good.
Oh, I see it.
It looks amazing, and that's like I said, probably going to get me to pick up an Xbox Series X.
Don't forget to run.
I think that's what's going to make me pull the trigger. That plus Game Pass, but I needed that one exclusive game, and Forza Horizon 5.
So let's see. There is a.
I started playing Horizon 4 for the first time because of Game Pass on PC, and I didn't realize what I was missing out on. I was like, man,
they're great games.
This game is so good.
And like I've been saying, arcade racers are such a rare breed these days that I miss arcade racers. You just don't get very many of them these days. And
We're not
Forza
interested in finding them. We want
is really the closest thing we have to that still.
We're gonna
Although, on that note,
cruising
game. Yeah, I was going to say, what a great surprise that was. I hope it's good.
Yeah.
I love a good cruising game. So I
saw that car doing a wheelie, and I was like, where have I seen that before?
Yeah.
Vending machine stop.
And like unicorns and shit, man. Yeah, I have high hopes for that cruising game.
And another can of juice.
All right, that's good.
Yeah.
I just wish Namco would bring Ridge Racer back.
Bring on the
It used to be that you could just
this.
count on three things: death, taxes, and a new Ridge Racer game at each console's launch. And now no longer. Death and taxes are still around, but Ridge Racer not so much.
Nice. I think I got that.
Makes the world feel really depressing when you frame it
right.
like that.
So we get to
but
go
like,
first.
just imagine a Ridge Racer 8 at 4K, 60 FPS, or even maybe
Now,
sub
let's
4K,
assume
60
that
FPS. I don't know if
it's a
they'd get a
massive
full 4K 60.
Rock.
But
So what are you thinking? I've
just
got
imagine
lightning,
though a
I've got
4K Ridge Racer
fire.
game would be so beautiful.
Let's do fire.
That'd be awesome.
Augie, yeah.
Go with fire. So
The rest of the GVG crew, Steve is doing
I don't know anything about
day job
this,
stuff, and
this,
Derek is hard at work
demon's,
on a deep dive.
Weaknesses.
Yeah, on Breath of the Wild 2.
But okay, so it is weak against
good.
fire.
So you're
Unfortunately,
stuck with
it looks
us.
like that only did 4 damage, which is not good.
Oops, only Ash and
Does anyone
Brandon.
need healing? Oh, I guess actually I can use my Pixie to heal herself. Pixie, heal thyself. And
While this UI is cool, I
Excellent.
can't help but
now
think it's a
it
little
is
screen
poison.
invasive.
Slime's turn. Shall we try poison?
Especially on the right side.
Poison,
Okay.
yeah.
Agreed.
Do that.
That's a lot of screen real estate is taken up.
Fingers crossed. Miss. That's no
Speaking
good.
of that,
Okay, so then
I think I
Mandrake
realized it at
gets
the time,
to
but
go.
going back and looking at Skyward Swords
Lightning
on-screen
and
UI,
a regular attack.
it's
I have a
unbelievable
feeling-
how intrusive that
it's
is.
rock.
I straight up
think
turned
you
it
might
off
change
when I
it.
started
Yeah,
Skyward
let's
Sword.
try physical.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
we'll try
I just can't
physical
remember.
attack.
I didn't remember that it was just actually
At least
that
it didn't-
huge and
yeah,
intrusive
exist.
without
It
turning it off. That
wasn't
was
weak,
ridiculous.
one way, yeah.
But we do get to go.
I
a
saw
second
that
time
huge
with,
Wii remote, and I was like, there's like
the-
3 buttons to
our main
remember.
character
I don't
because
need
of
this
that,
on the
that
screen.
first attack.
Exactly.
Against. Maybe actually, I can keep this party
You
going.
can try lightning though too now if you want. Oh,
Oh, that's true. That's true. I could have.
that's fine.
But
As you saw,
again,
you got another action.
I'm
back
able
to
to
do
keep
it.
I'm not
going,
saying the UI
right?
is
So,
bad. I
'cause
think it could
I got
just
that
be
weakness
scaled down
again.
a little bit.
So, what do you think? Attack here?
Did we try wind?
We haven't tried wind yet. I don't think.
I've
Let's try that
definitely
out. We still got a question
more
mark on
attracted to
wind,
games
so-
that minimize HUD
Come on, Pixie.
as much as
Okay,
possible.
3 damage.
Normal damage.
Unless it's
Yeah.
like integral to the experience,
There
like it is with something like
goes.
Metroid Prime,
Okay.
where it just gives you the illusion of being inside the suit.
See you on the other side.
We're still in here. We got this.
Still got 3 standing, which is pretty good. So you were saying maybe lightning just to try?
Yeah, because.
It's still a question mark. I mean,
Yeah,
might
go
as well.
for it.
Speaking of
Out
integral,
curiosity, I have a feeling it's going to resist.
I finished
Okay, I guess
episode
we should've seen
intermission in Intergrade last night.
Slime.
Woo, it was
Oh,
great.
did ya?
Maybe poison attack above.
It's so good, isn't
yeah,
it?
Let's try that one.
Okay,
Mhm.
let's try this one.
Oh my god.
Still the same.
Especially the scenes you get at the end. I'm not going to spoil
elemental
anything for anybody, of
affinity.
course.
I think
It's
you
still
might
so
have-
new.
Oh!
But
So
man,
it was
it's
weak.
really good.
Like that did damage.
And it just makes me even more hyped than I already was for
weak
part
against
2.
that.
Status effect.
So that's good.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know why I wasn't
Mandrake?
expecting them to kind of give us something
we'll
like
just
that,
attack
but
again.
when those scenes start going, I was like, oh, we're
This is a
just getting
war
stuff, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fire definitely. I think. is
So
Oh,
good.
my God.
Oh man, it just makes me so hyped for part 2, and I already was.
Me too. I can't wait.
Yeah.
But with each one of those.
Also, that
those
game
attacks
looks
that,
absolutely
exploit
stunning,
weakness I get,
both in the 4K
turn,
30
unfortunately, I just
resolution
don't know
mode
if I
and the
can
60 FPS mode.
keep that going much
I kept
longer.
switching back and
stunning.
forth.
Yeah,
I was like, I
me
can't
too.
decide
This
what
is
I'd
a
prefer
valiant
more.
effort, though.
I couldn't decide.
Yeah, okay,
they
that
both
missed
look
again.
so good.
Let's see what happens.
Definitely one of the best
is he just
PS5
going for you?
updates yet.
Whoa, he targeted me straight
Yeah,
up.
Oh
he
yeah,
was
I'm excited to go back and play the the main campaign
So,
again
yeah.
on PS5.
And there's a look too at
Same.
I
I'm so
I still
excited
have to do a hard mode
more
run.
info about that, Ethan, right?
Yeah. So this.
Yeah, I haven't been
character,
so excited to
in this game
replay
was
a
human,
game
fused with
as
an
soon as
unknown
possible in a long
being,
time. Like I
and we
just
kind of got to
love
look at
remake.
both of them there.
And Everdrice Studio, yeah, dude, Yuffie is so great. They absolutely perfectly captured her character. I agree.
And that was
She's
Shin Megami
so
Tensei
enjoyable
5,
on
and
screen
comes
that entire
out
time.
on November
The whole
12th,
time, yeah.
With pre-orders starting on June 25th.
Also, her
enjoyable character.
So definitely look forward to it.
Her moveset,
But don't go anywhere.
really
We'll be
unique.
right
I love
back
the way
with
it works
Advance
with the
Wars 1+2
elements.
Reboot camp.
Oh yeah.
See you
Yeah,
soon.
and feels entirely unique from the party in the main game. Cloud, Tifa,
Yeah.
Aerith, Barrett, they all feel completely different.
Makes me really excited to just get to play as the rest of the cast over the course of these next parts, because it really seems like everyone is going to be completely unique.
Yeah, it does. I'm really looking forward to trying out Sid for sure. All right, Advance Wars is next, so I guess WarioWare is going to be the ender here.
We're closing on Wario.
Yeah, nice.
Darkwing Chuck, that's a wonderful name.
That's
says
awesome.
Is other M being excised from the
Welcome
2D
back
Metroid
to
canon?
No Treehouse Live. I'm Audrey. I'm here with my good friend.
I don't think it's being
Lucy.
excised. I think
And
it's
we're
just
very
being
excited
ignored.
to show you Advance Wars 1+2
Right, and it's not a
Reboot
2D game. They were
Camp. Now, this
talking
is a
about the
complete,
2D
remake
numbered
from the ground
series,
up of
right?
Advance
So
Wars 1 and 2.
That
It's
said, I mean, it
been
is like a
20
direct
years
follow-up to
since
Super
the original
Metroid.
game came out on Game
Yeah.
Boy Advance, so I think we've waited long
That
enough.
said,
The
like its
bump
plot
shows how it's
doesn't
done.
really fit into the grand scheme of
All right,
the
so what we're
overall
gonna do
story.
is show you two different missions.
So you don't
today,
really
and
need
right
to
now I'm
include it
actually
there?
playing the very first
I mean,
mission
conceptually,
in the
Other M
game,
is just
and
kind
we're
of
just
like
gonna
a
start right off
fusion
and kind of
retread
just jump right into
in
it.
terms of like
So for those
what
who've
the
never
big
played
twist
Advance
is in
Wars
terms
before,
of who's pulling the
all
strings
the
and
units
stuff.
I control right now
Kind of just hits all the
right
same
here
beats
on the
Fusion did,
left-hand
but Fusion
side,
did it way better.
And the opposing team is going to be, or enemies.
This is
on the right-hand
adorable.
side. My goal is going to be to capture this space over here. But let's kind of get started. So what I want to do is I'm going to start by moving.
I absolutely
Tank
love
over
the
here.
toy
Oh,
aesthetic to
my
this.
sound is
All right. This is looking good.
Brave little tank.
I only got one, so I gotta make sure to
One
take care of
second,
it.
y'all.
When I see damage like that, I'm-
Nope, no worries.
sound
This
here.
is the same addictive gameplay from the
Oh, it
original
takes place on a
games,
little
but with
game board.
redesigned
That's
characters
cute.
and units. So that's why it's so shiny and cartoony.
And adorable.
Yes.
yeah, you can kind of see the edge of the map look like a board too, which is really, really cool.
And this grid-based system might look familiar to fans of Fire Emblem, and this is similar, except for in
Can you
this
still
game,
hear me,
you
Ash?
actually control squadrons of units instead of individual characters, which obviously has its own challenges, as Dee's going to show us.
Yes.
My sound
It's
suddenly
really cool
just
how they
died.
do
Sorry,
it. So
everybody.
everything
I
is
will be back as
turn-based.
soon as I can, but until
Essentially,
then, I can't
I'm
hear
going
anybody.
to end my turn, and then the enemy will go, and that will consist of the first day.
Olaf. Hello, Olaf.
All right.
Can someone tell me who the original
He's
dev
really
for
the good
Advance
guy.
Wars was? Or which team? Was
And
it Intelligence
Blue Moon
Systems?
is the name of the army that Olaf works for. We are the Orange Star Army.
No, we haven't seen WarioWare yet. It is
All right,
Intelligence
everything's
Systems, okay.
looking good so
I
far.
wonder
I was hoping
who
it was
handled this
one
this
more
remake
additional
then.
Tank right here. Okay, that's okay. All right.
It wasn't
Okay.
Intelligence Systems?
All right. So,
Shaken.
Oh, I don't know if they said who it
Okay.
is yet.
So for those who
Okay.
are wondering, you see right here it says damage.
I was asking the
Ah,
chat who the
So
original
that's percent
dev
I'm
was
gonna
because
do
I didn't
amount
know
of
for sure.
damage. One thing to know about this
Schmoonik
game that's
asks,
really
is
interesting
there
you
any
start off with
specific
10
indie you are
HP,
excited about? Yeah, I
and
actually
that is
just
also
brought
the
it
amount
up
of power
not
that
too
you
long
have,
ago.
or
Blaster
the best
Master
way to think about
03.
that. So the less
I love
number you have, the less
NT's
power you
lineup
can
in
do.
general. I love NT
And this is
Creates.
really
I have some
important
friends
because
there.
sometimes units can
I love what they
counterattack.
do, and the
Keep
Blaster
that
Master
in
Zero
mind because we
series
really
has
want to
been
avoid
great
this
so
medium
far.
tank right here.
There was that one
This
game during the
thing can
E3
hit
Indie Showcase, the
like a truck and just hit
a
like a tank,
Doom
actually.
kind of brawler noir looking game. I forget what it's
Yeah,
called.
that looked
Like a
really
medium
cool.
tank.
I'm definitely picking that up.
So I want to be very
Yeah.
careful about that.
That
and
looks
I also
awesome.
want
Really
to take
cool.
out this
Yeah.
artillery unit here. So I am going to do that.
And there's
Very,
also
very precise here.
what was it?
Okay.
There's
So this is
a
looking good.
demo of it on
One
Switch
thing to
right
also
now.
notice,
I can't remember what
because
it's called,
I'm
of
in a
course, I've
city
seen
right
so
now
many
on a
games
city
in the past
tile,
few
I had
days.
enhanced defense. That's why you see those
But it was like
stars.
2D side scroller.
Fire.
I
looking
can't remember,
good.
Damn it.
Intelligent
Okay,
isn't behind
yeah,
WarioWare. That is the Rhythm Heaven team.
I really don't want this artillery unit to survive. because it'll really mess with my plan.
I love that they've contextualized this to like playing a board game, basically.
It's game to control your surroundings. Be aware
You're
of
playing it on
where
just a
you're
little
placing
box
your
with some
units,
toys.
But what the enemy's ranges are.
That really
it's a cool aesthetic.
There's a lot to manage.
The character portraits, the way they move, kind of remind me of the Shantae like 4 and 5 aesthetic a little bit.
Mission. But for now, I'm just capturing just because I want to.
Kind of that flash motion tweening look.
Yeah, it definitely reminds me of kind of modern Shantae visually.
So,
at least
for example, this APC, it's really good to load up some units that have less movement. So that's what I'm planning to do right now.
Website page open for this game yet?
I'm going to end here and go to day 2.
I don't know.
So what's your overall plan for dealing with this medium tank, D?
I am going to kind of create a diversion. My goal is to first move all of my APCs.
Some of the other features are.
Excuse me, all of my troops.
There is a page over. Did you find it?
And then I'm going to use my APC and my tank to block the medium tank from moving while I try to capture
I'll post it in the team chat.
So, or headquarters, rather. All right. Now, this part's a little...
There you
speed this up just a little bit, but I'm a little worried. Okay, not too much damage.
So you can see them actually go through the water because they were placed on the water.
Yeah, different tiles have different backgrounds or different effects.
They really stayed true to the original game art.
It's the beginning of day 3,
really like
so that means we can talk a little bit beginning here about our CO powers.
Wait, but first we have to worship Nell. Hi, Nell.
There's going to be a versus mode in it. 4 players.
Now, for those who are wondering, CO powers are essentially unique powers for each additional CO.
It originally 2 players?
For Nell, she's
you know what? I couldn't tell you. I was never a big Advance Wars guy myself.
Power, so that's going to be wonderful to do.
Yeah, Nell's a lucky lady, so when she increases her luck, good things happen.
Exactly. Now,
and I'm really happy for Advance Wars fans, by the way. This isn't my thing as much. This doesn't really do a whole lot for me personally, but I know how long suffering Advance Wars fans have been. And how long they've been waiting for anything. And this is great. Very happy for you guys.
This animation. Go, Nell.
Oh.
Okay, this is good. This is working out great. What I need to do here, let's see.
I've never
chance of dealing high damage
played a ton of Advance Wars. I played the original on Game Boy Advance a little
Olaf
bit.
has a really good CO power, but I want to.
So I definitely want to try this out and get a fuller experience with it.
CO power is really cool. He actually.
And I'm interested in the multiplayer. I want to see what that's like.
I so appreciate that.
It allows him to make it snow, which changes the battlefield because
to let you pair up
units
2 commanders.
Their
so it's like
mobility and range aren't
what would that
affected
be,
by
like
snow,
2v2?
but your units are. So you really want to try and avoid that, D.
I think so.
With that.
One other thing you might see me do. Oh gosh, do I want to take that out? Actually, you know, I'm gonna.
Oh, it looks like Roger was finally able to react.
I don't know.
Oh, good.
What you gonna do,
Poor
D?
guy.
Actually, here we go. One of the new
I don't know if
features
he's
as
done
well
with the
to this
direct
is
yet,
I can
but he's
actually
definitely
hold down
watching
a button and I can speed up the animations. Which is a great new feature. You can also just turn the battle animations off if you want to go even faster. But if you're like me,
Yunadu Kami says, to be honest, this E3 conference sucked. No bongo game was announced. 1 out of 10.
You know what? Good point. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah. 0 out of 10. Pre-order canceled.
All right, so this is looking great. Now we're going to see these mech units. That's these guys who carry missiles. They're really good against tanks, so I want to be very careful.
Nothing leaked?
But everything's looking good here.
Outside of like Monkey Ball.
You know what,
and Mario and Rabbids.
Yeah. This is looking good.
Those are the only 2.
What I really love about this game is each time you approve a map, it's
you could
basically brand
make
new.
the argument that WarioWare leaked, but I mean, it really
or
didn't.
Trying to win.
No,
and
I wouldn't count that as a leak at all.
For fun, you don't have to capture all of the bases in some maps, so it's really up to you how much.
They asked if we'd pay $50. We said yes, and now the game's $50.
Yeah, straight up. And I'm based on what we've at least seen. You know, we don't know the volume of content in the game, but at least based on what we've seen, I'm perfectly happy to pay $50 for that. It seems to be very much just the classic old school WarioWare experience, which I'm all about.
The thing I'm hopeful for, my favorite WarioWare game is Mega Party Games on GameCube.
Yeah,
had all those great party games that, like, I really hope that this new WarioWare has that.
The battle on 2 fronts it is.
What was it called? Get It Together or something?
Right, so now we're looking really good. So this is a little tricky. I really want to pay attention to the tower because you can see this is the
Get It Together. I think you're right. WarioWare Get It Together.
See, there's one little spot here that I can move my APC
Get It Together.
and not get attacked. that's what I'm going to do.
That APC is carrying precious cargo.
Yeah,
That's the
really
key to your
is.
victory right there, little Henry.
Story mode.
Yeah. Be so gentle.
Story mode has co-op play.
I just canceled out of fear.
It is up to 4
Oh, no,
players,
alright,
so
what, a
there must be
triple
some
check?
kind of party element.
Really, a mistake of just one tile can ruin your whole game.
For real? Yeah, I'm
glad that we're getting a WarioWare that just
Don't be worried,
is
though.
straight up micro games again.
I'll capture
Maybe
right
be
here.
a little worried.
He's a little.
Definitely.
The medium tank is pretty scary, right?
It really is.
There's some interesting,
Medium
like
tank will destroy
additional supporting
regular
info about
tank in
Metroid
one
Dread
shot
on the
because
official
I'm at
Metroid
9.
Dread
If I was
site.
at 10, it would take it down to 1.
Oh,
but
I'm gonna look that
Like
since it was
information
damaged a
about the
little
story.
Feisty Nell got. She did not like
A lead up to
Okay,
Samus's
capture here.
latest mission, written in the words of Samus
All right, things
herself.
looking good. So this is at 9. I'm
Definitely
gonna go ahead and
some
park it
extra lore here for
because I can actually get
for
a
people.
repair on any cities that I own
I am still just
or have taken over.
in
And don't forget,
awe.
you can actually
I know.
capture
It's
cities.
Me too. I
that
know,
are
man.
taken over by
Same.
the opposing side as well. I won't do that right now.
God, I
but
cannot
just in
wait to
case
play this
those are
later.
wondering. All right, so here we go, Kay.
Metroid, you mean,
This
or-
right here?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
This one's for you.
Oh yeah, I
The
know.
timing is right, though?
Yeah.
Oh, WarioWare is
Can you make
co-developed
it
by
all the way over to
Intelligent
the
Systems.
HQ?
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You messing with me?
Got to keep you on your toes, man.
Like you were saying earlier, Brandon, I do love that this has kind of a
He's
board
got
game
plans.
aesthetic to
I
it.
do got plans. I got good plans.
It works
Yeah,
for this
Those
game for
plans
sure.
crumble.
It's a good match, especially like adapting
That is
those
the
Game
fun
Boy
part
Advance
of this.
sprites.
Everybody does
Yeah.
have their own play style. and
kinda like what they
sometimes you
did
have
with,
to kinda
Link's
adjust on the
Awakening.
fly, and that's
Right, yeah, it
really,
actually
really
is
fun
similar
about
to
this
that.
game.
It's not Dee's fault Olaf has weird powers.
But this at least does run at a full 60 FPS, looks like.
Yeah.
Here
Okay.
it comes.
Here we go.
The strength of the medium tank.
Oh, Olaf.
Looks nice and snappy too, which is good.
Yeah, definitely.
That's right. I'll do it alone.
Ooh.
Also, just as a reminder for folks, we are still reacting to the Bandai Namco showcase at 225.
I'm gonna capture.
But from what we understand, they're only showing the Dark Pictures House
I'm
of
gonna
Ashes
capture.
game and nothing else.
I
So
really should be attacking,
Capturing
but
we
a
may
lot
not
of
actually
cities here,
react to the whole
actually.
thing. We're just going to
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
being a
see what
little-
happens
gluttonous here. But I'm gonna move
and
this
go from there.
there. Let's protect, and then still don't want.
But if it
that
is, a
medium
whole
tank to move.
hour
And
devoted
this
to
is
a game that I
pretty
know
much-
none of us on the team
That
care about, and
APC
I
has been
suspect
the
most of our
MVP
audience doesn't care
of this
about.
map.
I don't know if we'll react to
Yeah,
the
it
whole
really
thing, because
is.
that probably wouldn't make
Now
sense.
going
But we'll
to
see
a
what
valiant
happens.
Right, yeah.
You know what?
sacrificial death.
I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm not even worried. You know, we just got this.
Mm-hmm.
No, this will survive by 1.
You can do it.
I really wonder
no,
if this is really just kind of a test bed to continue this series.
Henry, no.
For Advance Wars, you mean?
I was
Yeah.
not expecting
It's
that. But it's
possible.
all right, because, see, you got to protect your base.
Well, I guess
to
now it would
protect
be
your
Switch Wars,
You got
right?
through that by the skin of your
Yeah.
teeth. See?
I got it.
Yeah.
So that's a victory. Perfect.
Nice
Darkwing
work.
Chuck
Alright,
asks
so
if
everything's
any of the
looking
Dark
good?
Pictures games been good.
Alright, no
Honestly,
Happy
I don't know.
celebration.
I haven't
Well,
really
let's
gonna
on
do-
something that's a bit
played
more
them.
challenging.
I don't really
so
know.
we'll
I
go
know
ahead
they're
and
like
cut
Evil
away
Within
from that
style,
for just
and
a
I think
second.
Evil Within was pretty
And
good
now I'm
if I
going to
remember
load up the
correctly.
next one,
But
so let's just cut away for a sec.
yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't know
Perfect.
anything about these games.
You,
give
you
us a
somehow
chance.
managed to bring down Olaf. I'm happy for you.
War Series is named after the
Yes,
platform
Olaf
it releases
will be
on.
back.
Oh, he'll be back.
So what we're going to do now
Yeah.
is go up mission 6,
Mindfunk
which is
says
gonna
do a
be
House of
bit more
Ashtor
a
instead.
challenge.
I would,
Just a
but
second, I gotta
my
get
wif's
through all the
home and she
screens, but,
prefers she
this
likes her
one will be really
privacy.
interesting
She
because now
prefer
we're
not to
gonna
be on
bring
camera.
in
Doesn't likes to
building
make sure
units
things are
with
perfect
a
when
base,
the internet gets a glimpse of our
as
home.
well as
So
different
can't do that
areas as well.
unfortunately.
So we have
But
to be
perhaps
very, very,
someday
very careful.
when we can
Right, and we're
prepare
up
for it.
against a different CO this time. Who is one of my favorites?
Schmoonik asks, would you recommend
So I
Xbox
am
Series
going
X
to
or Series S
unabashedly
for
be
Forza?
rooting for Eagle.
Honestly, that depends entirely on
I'll
what
root for
kind of
Gia,
setup
I
you
guess.
have. I'm gaming on an LG CX,
All right, here we go.
a really
Now
nice
we're
4K
back
TV. If you have something like that or a similar high-end
Little
4K
animations
TV,
are so cute.
you should get a Series X, no doubt about it.
It's super,
But
super
if you're on a lower end set or you're maxing out at 1080p or whatever, then I
So,
think you're fine with a Series
Right now,
S.
essentially in the story, we're kind of seeing what's going on. We don't.
It just
know
really
who we're
depends on
taking
what you're-
We
what
don't
you're
know
playing
just
on.
for the next few seconds. But as it is, it's Eagle. And
But you
Eagle's
are gonna
very,
want that
very
extra
dangerous,
Series X power
because he's
if you have a
extremely
4K
good
set.
with his air units. Now, as you see, the map is quite a bit bigger now. And I still want
Okay,
to
Vanilla Buns,
capture this
about
headquarters here.
the Dark Pictures games,
And,
think Until Dawn, but lackluster. That's kind of what I thought. That was kind of the feeling I'd gotten from the whole discussion about
you know
it.
what?
So
you just gotta play it smart, right?
that's not something any of us
Is that
care
what you're
about on the
calling
team,
it?
and
Yes.
I don't think most of our audience
Yeah, I'll
cares
take
either.
it.
So we'll see.
A win is a win, Kay. You know this.
I think you've got a decent chance of winning.
Also, how in the world do you follow up Nintendo?
I will take that. All right. So now
Well,
I, do
I mean,
have my
for me, you
own
follow it up
heavy
with your
tank,
Bandai Namco with
or
a
excuse
new
me,
Ridge
medium
Racer
tank,
and a
I'm
new
going to
Klonoa,
use
and I'm
this
perfectly
to
happy.
create,
I'm singing.
an open
But
space.
that doesn't seem to be in the cards.
It's a good moment to see
Right,
how
yeah.
the different units and different.
If I were Bamco, I'd be feeling pretty bad about going last right now.
Wait till we get to see some
Same.
of these aerial units in action.
Especially, but maybe they don't really
like this one,
care, considering they're only showing one
I'm
game,
about
and
to
it's a
shoot it
game that I don't
down.
think even most people realized they were making
Yeah, these are the
or
small
working on.
fries.
So
I mean, I didn't know they
Like,
were
we'll
doing
see
that.
how big you talk when you have to go up against the Jets.
I'm a little worried about the Jets. No lie.
We're officially past what they said would have been the end of the stream, so here we are.
Enormous.
They really are.
yeah,
And I will show
we sure are.
everybody in just
So
one
it's got to
second
be at
what we
least
mean
until
by
1:30
that.
or 2.
So I
First.
see you've
Yeah.
got what is it? The transport
Well, I'm gonna have to
copter
make that,
loaded up
Yes.
one of your infantry units.
Bamco thumb.
Which I'm going to move down here. And
start
this
working
is
on that now, I
really
guess.
the key of at least my strategy here, is I really want to protect this transport copter. I really want to also protect the battle copter as well if I can. But this right here is key because I'm going to fly it all the way over.
It's kind of unfortunate
and
for the
land right
Treehouse
there.
that the
But
majority of the games
as you
they're
can see
showing
right
are
here,
kind of like these
jets
slower
have an
paced
incredible range.
games that
And
you
with
really
Eagle
need to just
CO
play
power,
yourself.
Which makes them able
Yeah.
to do twice. It's really, really tough.
Yeah,
We've
I think
had-
You have to
easily
pay attention to
the
the
best
placement of that copter at all
friendliest
times.
You
demo
really
game
do.
on
You really do.
Good
Treehouse
luck.
has been
So
Metroid
what I
Dread.
really want to do is try to
Yeah.
block this transport.
It's too bad they
copter
didn't
line.
have
So I'm
Zelda
actually
or
going
something.
To build
Yeah.
an APC. And you're gonna see me do that one more time.
Because even
I
Mario
want to
Party, as much
actually
as I
build
wanted to see
couple
it, like you're
and
watching
use
someone
them to
play a
kind of
board game.
lure a lot of
Exactly,
things away.
yeah.
So things are looking good here.
That's a really good point. How you manage your resources really has a deep impact on your gameplay. It affects how you're able to complete objectives, how hard it is for yourself even, so you really have to keep an eye on your gold.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see where he moves.
I really love the bases too because they do give you more range and more
I'll be
options. on
right
how you
back.
want
I'm gonna run to the
tackle certain
restroom.
Challenges.
Go for it.
And see, this is really fascinating part about this game was during my practice.
Imagine if Negan from
one
Tekken
jet
7
went
was
up
announced
top
for
and one
Smash.
jet went below, but now they both went below. So
I'd put
there
Goku
must
before
be something
Negan.
that I'm not seeing, but that's really the fun part. So I'm gonna have to improvise a little bit here.
Nice. Those rockets were.
GameStop
Yeah,
was
you can't
double
really
staffed. I
plan for
don't
the
know
full map.
why.
They're always going to
The
take
only
you by
thing I could really
surprise
see
in some way or
them
another.
struggling
Yeah,
with
so what
is
I want to do
pre-orders
now
for
is,
Metroid Dread.
Alright, so I'm gonna move.
Or the
Are you
special
sure
edition of
about
that.
that?
But if it's not new hardware, I don't see the need.
He was.
I don't know.
Oh, I
I've
like
been
this
getting
game
in trouble at
too.
this
I
place
certainly don't
before,
mind watching. I always
so-
love watching
Wait,
Treehouse.
And this is what I'm gonna do.
It's nice. It's a good way
Is
to
it?
kind of,
Time will
excuse
tell.
me, unwind and kind of digest all of the announcements individually.
I am gonna move.
Excuse me.
Here.
That was gutsy.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
My plan is working.
GameStop
Alright, so I do wanna
staff
keep that
dreaded
there.
the
Alright.
pre-orders. They
Now
certainly
the jets
did.
cannot attack.
Spike Spiegel for
things on the ground.
Smash.
They only go air to
All
air.
right.
So as you see now, I'm boxing everything.
Something
and the
fell,
only
I
thing I'm
don't know
worried
what.
about is if a jet goes from behind and takes out my battlecopter. So I got to be very careful.
Mm-hmm.
But so far,
The Amiibo just went up
we
on
in
Amazon.
there.
I'll
I'm
probably
gonna
pick that
move
up
right
then.
Here. Move this here.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't have control over the stream. The most I can do is turn myself up
It's called winning.
because it's Steve that's running the stream, and
I will
he's
take
currently
that.
busy with work.
Okay, let's do end turn. And there is a bomber up in the top.
Okay, I see the
corner
Amiibo
of red,
page.
but I
It's not
don't
available
want
for
to
purchase yet.
go within that view. Now you'll see
Is that better? Okay.
Eagles taking
let me
over
check something
bases
really
as
quick.
well, but we're okay with that. I have
I
plans.
knocked my
I have
power
plans,
strip off
ladies.
of my desk.
We
I think we got it.
Thankfully, nothing
That's
unplugged,
what
so
you
we're still good.
I'm playing.
It really
I
feels
love
like
this new
playing with
Samus
a bunch
outfit.
Of, toy soldiers when you're playing.
Hey,
It
Steve.
does have that feel, doesn't it? Okay.
What?
So
Why are
everything's
you
good.
smirking
What
like
I really
that?
want to do now is take this one out.
Because I was muted. I wasn't ready to unmute
Don't
yet.
Destroy
Hello.
Really
Hold on, I'm fixing all
this.
this.
Should I turn myself down now?
All of this arsenal twice.
Say what?
Just his air units.
Yeah, I guess so. I turned the stream down a little bit.
Okay.
Since I saw the text from.
So now I'm gonna be a little risky here. I'm gonna move.
Yeah, we've been getting some messages about that.
Yeah, sorry, folks. I mean, this is what happens when y'all tell me that we need to shut the fuck up, and then I have to leave. So I turn the stream up, I turn us down, and then I go away.
It's not what I would have done, but you know.
I was
still
just checking
going on
in.
Treehouse.
Everybody, I saw that Advance Wars was on the screen, so I decided to hop in and take a quick look. Also, because I imagine WarioWare is like right around the corner. I hope so.
I imagine it'll be
now I'm
next.
Be careful. So,
Yeah.
See, we have to see how
So I can't imagine there's much left after this.
Yeah,
So this is
I am
good.
like
I'm just
hovering
gonna move you over
on
because
Twitter
I
right
know
now,
you're
just
gonna-
waiting for the Metroid amiibo to go up for sale on Amazon.
You
I'm
know
like,
what? Yeah.
come on!
Take a chance sometimes.
The product page is up. It's just not.
Yeah, I know. I
around,
saw the
right?
tweet from
And then
Wario
activate and
64
come
about it,
back
and I'm like,
under.
come on.
So what I'm going to do?
Just open up the
block
goddamn
right
pre-order
here.
so I can get
That's
mine
pretty
in
fun.
because
You've learned from your mistakes.
so I learned with the Majora's
I really can't
Mask
move anything
Special
else,
Edition
so I'm just going to be
3DS
forced
that you
to
just don't
end my
pre-order
turn.
Nintendo stuff from Best Buy, like because they somehow have not figured out how many they're going to get of anything ever. They're like, hey, we're just going to cancel like 60% of the pre-order, so
I'm
it'll
not
be
sure
fine.
if he'll use it now, but I know
Like we'll
if
give
he
them
does
each a
not use it
$10
now,
credit
I
to
blow
buy the
his
thing
jet
that
out
they
of the
want
sky.
that we don't have,
Then
and
he will
they'll
use
curse
that
our name and
bomber
then
and
do it
probably
all
destroy
again
my medium tank and
in
maybe
6
an
months.
APC.
So
But that's okay.
Is
right
it?
now I am looking at Metroid Amiibo on.
Yes,
Holy
again,
hell!
no plan.
The
We got this.
Samus and
Everything's looking
Metroid,
good.
like with the squishy
I'll
Metroid,
see
that
it.
2-pack on Amazon is $249.
That's how you're making D feel right now.
I kind of wish I hadn't opened that.
All right, we got this here. I'm gonna speed things up again.
This'll finish it, yes.
All right, now I can safely start moving all
Let's see.
of my.
I've got to
troops
keep.
over.
Now life
I've got to
can
keep
resume
Amazon
again.
at the ready.
Yeah,
can
now
breathe
we're
for a
looking
little
really
bit,
good. So
yeah.
now I can just fly all the way over here.
Yep, I've got the page for the special edition and the page for the amiibo both up.
No, we're
Same.
good.
Just waiting.
Remember whose side
Just
she's
let us know, Wario. It's your time to shine, buddy.
That's very true.
I have to admit, you're doing very well. For
Pains
now.
her to say it.
Don't believe you.
No, you are.
This looks really good, man. Advance
you do
Wars
still
looks
have
so
that bomber
hype.
to worry about.
I do.
Yeah, I'm excited
And
for
I still
this.
have to make
I was telling
sure
Ash that I really like the
draw
kind of
too
board
much
game
attention.
toy aesthetic they're going for here.
Be able to
Yeah,
move.
I like it. It looks good. I
Really
used to
don't
have a
let them come
coworker
for you until
who,
you're quite ready for
on
it.
his breaks, every day
can't
for
move
like
very far.
5 years,
Here?
would play Advance Wars.
I don't think
I mean,
you'll
he'd
be
beaten
able
the
to
game a
relax
million
Wow.
times. He just liked it
Evil
so much he
uses
would
that
replay it
CO power.
endlessly on an emulator on his
I still
work
have-
PC.
Okay. I should be able to, I'm gonna try and move right.
I'm sure he, wherever he is thrilled with this. But I keep looking at the
You know, I'm
design
going
for
for it.
Samus,
Oh.
and I'm like, I wonder if she,
Well, we'll see.
like, I wonder what has
We'll see if
happened
this is the
to
start
her
of your
since
downfall.
Fusion.
So we definitely
Because
just
this
lost
suit has a
this
lot of
medium
organic
tank,
looking
and I think we
elements
might
to it.
lose
In
my
fact, I don't know if
anti-air
any of you
unit
in the
as
chat,
well, but
I
that's
know
okay.
I talked about this with Tim Rogers in a very early
always
episode of
hard to
TNT.
predict
Are
what
familiar
Eagle's
with
gonna go
Yoshiki
for next.
Takaya's
Here it
manga The
comes.
Guyver.
He might actually go for
But
an
Samus
APC.
looks very Guyver-like in her new
And
Metroid
you'll see
Dread
bombers are
form.
incredibly powerful.
Especially
I love
when
this
she's in a
animation
morph ball.
so
She looks like a
much.
Guyver
Like
unit,
everything
which
out.
if you've never
game
seen
is
The
beginning
Guyver,
now.
just trust me, there is some shared
Here it
DNA
comes.
in the design language, which is really
Here it
interesting to
comes.
see.
Okay.
See, I
But I
planned
agree that
this.
it looks
I
like
can't
her
help but notice
fusion
your
suit,
transfer
maybe with
copter
armor
is,
added onto it. If I remember
Not
correctly,
being turtled.
in Fusion
it's
kind
okay
of
because you
ended with
can't bomb
Samus
the
still like
transport
in this
copter, so
state
we're
where she
fine.
was
The bomber can attack, but yep,
fused
going for an APC.
with an organism.
Your trick
So
worked.
Right.
and they
It
never
seems to still be part of
And
her
that's- yeah,
suit.
this is the type of
exactly.
place
That's what
that
I'm
I
thinking.
like
I'm thinking
to
it not only
kind
did
of
it,
try to draw them out. In,
you know,
on
she
my
is
time.
did not
So
find
we're
a
looking
cure
really, really good here
or a
now.
way to
So I'm gonna
separate
start
herself, but instead it
capture
has maybe
capture this base,
further integrated
then
with
I'm
her
gonna capture
being,
this.
which would be really interesting. Like,
and the way that works
what
is,
is
see
what
there's
is
a
to
point
become of
structure there?
Samus?
And again, remember that unit.
That's
has
why I'm thinking Samus' story might be coming to a close here.
Yeah, I'm wondering if she dies
have
or if she
HP,
becomes
so,
completely
to capture
overtaken.
this, I need 20,
That's wild
and
to
since
think of.
Full unit at 10.
That they would kill a Nintendo character like that, like a beloved one.
I'm just gonna shoot.
Yeah, or even end her story in such a way that it's kind of the same thing.
That's gonna feel pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
I see Ash
Really
finally
curious.
managed to eat.
Yes.
You will be remembered.
Good.
Took him long enough.
Second half of my sandwich while starting to work on this Bandai Namco thread because it's becoming increasingly apparent
we still kind of have to worry
that this is going late
about the basics.
and that there's
We
not
don't
going to be a lot
want
of time
to
between
start
both
to
streams
walk
to
across
prepare the
ocean.
thumbs. So
And there still is a tank.
I am
up
doing
there,
that.
So I'm just gonna start
I'm just here
moving
for some
into
WarioWare
position.
at this point, man.
I know. That's what I'm waiting for, man. Straight up. I hear you.
I mean, I gotta give Nintendo credit though. They have really
Never
upped their
underestimate
Treehouse
your
stream
opponent.
game
You
during
never
the
know
pandemic.
what
I
they're
remember the
going
first
to
few
do.
were like, they were just sitting in chairs in like a conference room in Redmond, and the audio was terrible.
You want to capture that? Nope.
No, the production team for this did a great job.
Not today. Ooh.
Yeah, this feels like no different than E3, other than the fact that we're all at home.
I was not happy about that. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And definitely more comfortable than we would have been in the E3 media room.
That being said, Nintendo, if you ever want to ship me one of your Jumbotron screens to throw up random art of things while I stream, I'm here for it, man. Just
And
I'll
you may be wondering,
I'll
Joel,
hashtag
Demetrius,
add
you
that
have your
all
CO
day
copy.
long.
I'm gonna save that.
And Nintendo, if you ever want to
for
send me
the
literally
you'll
anything,
see
I'll
why.
take it.
Sometimes when you use your CO power, you don't
I
really
would
use
love
it
to
right away.
get like
You
a
wanna use it at the
crazy
most
irrelevant item
opportune
that I had to
moment.
disclose as a freebie
That's
from
right. You're
a
not
video
gonna
game
get that
publisher.
this time instead of
Nintendo sent me a pack of 150
Correct.
gently used
Different CO power this
windbreakers.
time.
Thanks. Hashtag free product.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is move my tank over here. Looking good. I want to move my artillery up as high as possible, right there.
Oh, Steve, I don't know if you were
Here we
here,
go. So now
but our
we
good
move the
friend
tank
Roger was finally
all
able
the
to
way
watch
down,
the
right?
direct
What I'm gonna do
after his
is
internet
I'm
went
gonna
out.
fly over here.
Feels so bad for him.
Drop.
God.
And
Man,
now
he has
this
a
tank
history of
can
bad
do-
luck
and
with
I'm gonna move my helicopter
with hype
into
streams, because I
position.
remember a few months back
And
something
really,
similar happened.
this
Like
is
his
pretty
internet
much
just went down
right
when he would have been live
Winnable
streaming.
no matter what now.
Yeah.
And
Actually, in a
It
really good
happens
spot here.
way too often,
I don't think
unfortunately.
I've seen you do this well before.
I think it was during the last direct when Pyra and Mithra were revealed.
I practiced.
I think it was the very last direct.
We
That
won't
just
ask you how
underlines
many
such a big
times.
problem with American
say more
internet
and more.
infrastructure, because someone like Roger, and I'm not making any
Now this will do some significant damage,
assumptions,
but
or
we're
I'm going to
okay.
not make any assumptions about his income.
Right,
But
here comes all the
Roger's a
tanks and all
successful
that, but we're not worried
YouTuber.
about
He's
that.
made a name for himself. He
Now,
has a
if for
good-sized
some reason
audience.
things did go
He
south,
has some of the
you
things
can
that I
just
personally, as a
as a little bit
YouTuber,
of
would like to
advice, you
have,
can
such as the
always start to
ability to
build
keep
something
Brandon on
down
retainer.
here, like rockets, and now you see I have the bridge covered.
That to me
So I can
says
just
that he
start
probably,
piling things on,
you
go
know,
over
if
here.
it were a thing in the U.S., could afford to have
can move over
2
here.
internet
See, now I have
subscriptions.
so many things.
But that
covered.
implies that there are 2 internet services available where he
Let's go
lives,
ahead
and I
and use
guarantee
the
you there
helicopter
aren't.
just to
I
take
just
it down.
guarantee you there aren't.
Yeah.
It's not going to do much
Yeah.
damage. And you may be
And
wondering, well,
I know, like,
this is still
you know, our
really
good
well.
friends at Kinda
Now it's
Funny in
time
their
to use
old
my
studio,
CO
I don't know
power.
about their new studio, but they had paid
So Andy has what's called
a significant
hyper-repair, and
sum to
remember
be able
now,
to have
every
a
unit has
backup
about
internet
10
connection in
it has
case,
10 HP.
you know,
With
their
hyper-repair,
primary
you
one
get
went
2
down while they
HP
were
back for every
broadcasting.
unit you have.
And I'm like, that would be nice to have. I looked into doing it here at home, and it was no joke, like $20,000, and I had to get all kinds of permits just to get it done.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, and that's not counting the cost of the service per month, which would have been a couple $1,000s a month. Like it would cost more than my house to have a second internet connection.
Which is absurd.
It is
ridiculous.
Get per turn, and that's what helps you build everything. Okay, so you know what? I think we're good. I'm not even gonna.
Speaking of internet, do we know if this has online play?
My turn. We got this.
Let me check the website.
Yeah, let's check.
The only website I'm checking is Amazon, baby. Over and over again, every 5 seconds. F5 this stuff.
Look, that
Yeah.
does nothing. That does nothing. You can move all over here. That's fine.
I don't think so.
You can't even
It's
take
up to
the
4
button.
players, but it doesn't say
But not online.
anything about online.
You're mocking
That
me.
is unfortunate.
You better.
But
That's a big
it's a
bummer.
cool looking game, and I probably would not play it online. I just was curious if
Should I
it
capture
had
everything
online
or
multi.
I'm just gonna skip
God,
it
I
all.
keep looking at this Metroid though, this art book, this steel case. Like, I want this.
That's mission accomplished.
I hope though
No, that
that with
seems
this collector's
possible, even
edition
because I
for
was
Dread
trying.
that they
We
also
never
give you
wanted
the
to
standard
protect either of us.
like plastic Switch case. One, because I am very similar to our friend Scott the Waz in that when I put them on the shelf, the ones that stand out bug me. Like I want them to all be uniform. And the other part is
Black Hole Rising.
I'm not sure how much I love Steelbook's art.
That there is
it kind of clashes with the clean white aesthetic of Samus's armor.
About that
sure, okay.
And I like the art on the actual box that they put it all in more.
And, all kinds of
I think I agree.
commanding
Yeah.
officers, weather, fog of war, different units. We haven't even taken a look at it.
Yeah, you know what? I think I agree with you. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from for sure.
You know what I really hope though? I hope that Nintendo is not done with this, and I hope we get either a special edition Switch, like a white and blue Switch, or we get a pro controller or Joy-Con that match the color scheme of Samus's armor, because she looks cooler than she's ever looked in this game, in my opinion.
I'm saying I want this outfit in Smash Brothers.
Yep.
I think my overall favorite suit is still the light suit from Prime 2. I love that design, but this could be a close second.
Oh, real quick, the eShop says the game is 1 to 2 players online, 1 to 4 offline.
Nice.
Okay.
I do really like the light suit though.
Hello,
Ash. I had to look it back up to refresh my memory, but I do really enjoy that suit. I think I just like the pop of color in the
No, it makes sense.
And today we are going to be showing you WarioWare.
All right, looks
like WarioWare, baby.
I still want that guy's jacket.
Switch. A lot of fun.
Oh, dear.
I want all those ambassador jackets that everybody got.
WarioWare.
I love that art. The key art's so good.
Talk about WarioWare and share this game.
I
with
thought
everybody.
Derek was here for something. I heard the ghost
this is
of
a new
Derek.
WarioWare game, and here's what we're gonna do. Part of the fun.
I also love the name of this game. It's like Wario yelling at you.
Cool stuff in this
Get it together.
And we're gonna show you a little bit. This will be a micro segment to match the micro games of WarioWare Get It Together.
A micro segment. They're like, look, we are way over time here. We need to cut
we're gonna
this.
dive into story mode here.
Yeah.
And show you just 3 quick levels in this story mode.
I was just talking about this
taste.
with my wife yesterday too. I was like, man,
a little bit of this,
if a new WarioWare comes out, I will be so hyped, and I am. I'm so thrilled to see WarioWare come back like proper.
How well I've done in the past.
Me too.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. I'm hyped for this.
WarioWare Mega Party Games is one of my favorite games
you can see
ever.
some very different cool stuff happening in this WarioWare game.
Character selection.
Playable characters. So I have a variety.
Now, where's
of
Ashley? I need Ashley in this game. I'm sure she's one of the silhouettes.
Yeah.
She's in the game. She's
in the game. We saw her earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. And plays cricket.
As long as she and Mona and 9-Volter here, I'm good. They're like my favorite.
9-Volt's right there.
WarioWare characters. Yeah.
And Mona.
And Mona. Yeah. No. And we saw Mona and 9-Volt earlier.
I don't want to be that guy, but the thumbnail.
I'll let the
I mean, whatever Mona's holding has been cropped in a very unfortunate looking way.
Oh man, you're so not wrong about that. That's unfortunate.
Meat and now this. I don't know. Nintendo. Fool me once, shame on you.
Yep.
Right.
But part of the fun is figuring out what exactly you have.
This really is a very different approach to WarioWare.
And each micro game has.
Randomly enough, the little graphical effects over Wario's nose there remind me of the Sonic Rangers pink pixel-like effects
down below, as you can
in
see.
that trailer.
But we're already seeing, though, the different characters, and this is new to the WarioWare series. The different characters behave.
Fire truck in the chat, Mona, but with an extra A.
Oh boy!
Has the ability to jump high.
I don't know how I feel about Wario's nose using his mustache as legs, but it's not bad. It's
very WarioWare, though.
For sure.
Very Wario. Yeah.
Them differently.
And you never know who you're going to get, so it's always, completely random. Maybe you are really familiar with the game, you're used to playing with a certain character, but now you have a completely different.
So all the characters have different abilities.
So you pick the 3, but then you don't really have control over which character is going to play which stage.
So do they each have a different version of every micro game then?
I wonder.
Yeah.
I mean, if you everybody quiet, I have to focus.
That's a good question.
No talking for the rest of the segment.
Now that's WarioWare right there.
Oh, so good. But yeah, playing as different characters within the micro games themselves is definitely an interesting.
And it's fun, when you win.
Way to switch things up.
When you lose, there's a different
Pun
animation.
not intended.
Super wacky and fun to look at.
God, this looks so stupid, and I love it.
Yep.
It's exactly what I want.
Yeah,
nice.
Exactly.
The nose becomes.
You get to pay attention to all the detail that's happening on the screen, whereas when you're playing,
that garlic volcano
on trying to succeed. So
It's maybe only in repeated playthroughs that you get to see those details. But
Yeah, I appreciate you guys helping
This is great.
Explain what's happening because I'm entering a fugue state the longer I play.
That Wario missile has peach fuzz on it, and I don't like it.
Wario's level, and this is a little bit longer than the other micro games, as you can see.
I mean, there's always been boss
level will
micro
have a
games, though.
different
Come
boss
on,
level,
that's not
obviously.
new.
Since this is Wario, you can see.
Oh,
he's got
yeah.
the
No, that's not.
garlic
This is par for the
in
course.
the background.
Yeah.
sure.
I get that they're explaining it
controls
for
very
folks that
differently
might not
than,
be
say,
familiar with
18 volt
WarioWare. Are those like
WarioWare would in this
pubes?
stage. As Wario, I would be floating
I mean,
around
That's
on
really
remote
the
control.
impression I'm getting right now.
Realistically,
As
they're
18
nose
volt, I
hair
need to
for
be
sure,
stationary, I
but
only have to worry about hitting my
it's
target. Here, I
gross.
actually have to actively
Yeah.
move cricket around
But again, very
platform
Wario.
style,
Yes.
Which is very different for a WarioWare game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you'll find, I mean, some characters are, really well suited to some stages and will make that stage a cinch, and then, another character,
Nice.
based on their particular ability.
I wonder
a
what
little
the
bit more of a
story
challenge on that
around
stage.
this
So again,
game
it
will
adds
be.
that extra layer.
Like, there's
of
always
not knowing what to
some window
expect.
dressing of a story.
Okay, we're gonna stop
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Very nice.
Okay.
And
Brief
it's always
break in the action.
something
Because
funny
in
and ridiculous and
first-time
kind of
playthrough of story mode,
on
you
the
would actually
nose
get to
for
the boss,
Nintendo's
the
current
boss microgame, and then
market
back out
position.
and get to explore
Right.
other levels.
Yeah.
If you return, you get to just keep playing.
It's interesting though. So
how
apparently,
your
depending
story
on the
goes.
character you
So,
play as,
instead of
certain
playing
games
more
can
and
be
revealing
based
more
on
of
their
the background,
inherent
we're gonna save
abilities.
that for
Certain
you guys
micro
for
games can
later.
be easier or harder.
And
Nice.
we're gonna hop into
It's
a
an interesting
different level.
kind of take on this
Actually,
series.
Brandon, I don't
Yeah.
want you to have all the fun yourself. So do you mind if I?
I like how the
hop in
high
here as
score
well?
shows who
Would
your
not
lineup
mind
was,
at
too.
all. In fact,
Yeah.
that's one of the other cool features of this WarioWare game is that two-player has been added. So there's co-op mode.
Co-op mode,
where
nice.
you and I can
Nice.
both,
Co-op story,
play
baby.
together. So I'm gonna turn on 2 players here.
Awesome. And
We've
so right
all
now
done
we're
this
playing
before.
on one system with 2 Joy-Cons. We could also play together local co-op. If I had my Nintendo
Ooh,
Switch
I need
Lite
a
with
nap,
me,
you
I could
guys.
connect to you. We could play together.
I am tired.
And dibs on Mona. Yes.
I think that's fine. I'm gonna play.
Mona have a
again.
boomerang?
And
Yeah, I think
one
it's a
of the cool things about
boomerang.
two-player mode is
I was looking at it too. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, probably.
It really does not look like one in the portrait up top.
No, it does not.
No.
Unfortunately.
Wappe Mulengo with a $5 super chat says, Steve, congrats to your son calling it almost immediately.
Dribble will always
I'm still blown away by that. That
That's
was like
amazing.
a
Yeah.
pat on the head.
I am so
like,
ready.
hey, buddy, yeah,
We'll
you
see,
keep
though.
wishing. And I was like, oh,
And this adds, even
Industry
another layer,
insider
kind of.
over
There's
here.
going to be 2 players on screen at the same time.
Oh, there's definitely some cutscenes that they're skipping.
And you
between
it's
each
hard,
story
here because you have
level.
to work together and make sure you're not at cross purposes.
Good on Nintendo for doing that.
Talking, communicating is important.
Stay away from those dust bunnies.
Oh god.
As we can see, Wario's got his. Well, he's got a jetpack.
I wasn't so sure they were going to win that one.
Hold on
Yeah.
one sec.
Meanwhile, Krygor can kind of swim through the screen like you saw. Now we've got 18 volt, and Mona can ride her scooter and then throw a boomerang. So there's again lots of.
I think my only worry
differences
with
in the way the
this
characters behave. You guys are.
Is this character and ability system going to make some of the
Yeah,
micro games
there's
feel
so much variety in how
samey?
these games are presented. The normal loop is completely different.
That's the
now
question,
that
I guess,
play
yeah.
the characters.
And you'll see the Mona's level. The theme is kind of
Because they're all,
everything.
it's all
Yeah.
one, the
So
same
she's
collection
got-
of minigames for all characters, as opposed to
Yeah.
being character
Love that
specific or
fact. Yeah,
focused.
we've got little dusters down below that represent our lives.
Yep.
Some craziness going on
Well,
in the
I
background.
can't say I've ever been asked
Yeah,
to
so
stop
much
a stream
detail
for a
to-
hair
to
dryer,
notice.
but now
Oh
I
god.
can.
Oh god. Okay. Use my boomerang. Yeah.
Well done. Very nice.
And I love the
Oh,
different
that is a
options there are
scary
to
looking
play
baby.
Two-player,
That-
right? So you can
Really
you can
scary.
be doing
Holy
this
crap.
via, you can be doing this via your same system like you guys are doing, sharing 2 Joy-Cons, or you can be doing
Okay.
this wireless.
That was weird.
Metroid
on
Dread.
Different systems.
I mean,
Metroid
yes, Metroid Dread, yes.
Oh god.
Oh,
Nice.
I claim
Some-
this
We're
is-
doing it live.
Someone running OBS for
Yeah, you can see
Nintendo
mode
was
is
checking to see if the
constantly
pre-order
moving
was
there,
up
so,
yet.
Yeah.
It can be a little tricky if you're supposed to get in one
They're like,
specific
"Come on."
spot.
Oh, Tiny, get rid of the spider.
We did.
Wow.
Oh.
Nicely done.
Okay, we're gonna stop there. We're gonna
Okay,
stop there.
Okay.
that's enough.
Again, there's a lot of really cool stuff in there. We do not want to
Show me
spoil
party
it.
mode,
To
if
stop,
there is
though, You
one.
get in such a rhythm.
I know.
Please
like
be
I said,
one.
You enter the WarioWare fugue state.
Just send everybody that's watching a
which
free
there's
copy
no
right
known,
now. We'll check it out ourselves. we promise.
More Wario.
Yeah.
Playing more Wario.
Yeah, no problem.
So there's one
I'll
more thing I
neglect all
wanna
my
show
work to
you
play
here.
WarioWare.
It is a very cool returning element to WarioWare, and that is 9 volts level.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
9
there's some
volt
Three
is
Houses
when
stuff in
Nintendo
there.
Classics, hell yeah. Okay. I always love 9 volts games.
Game, like in other WarioWare
I do. I love that Tea Time is going to be a micro game.
Yeah, that's so good.
These are very, very cool, and we do not want to spoil.
Does that mean Joe Zija is officially in WarioWare?
Of these, just to give you a taste.
So they're only going to show 3 of 9 volts games to not spoil too much, which I appreciate.
Because the game likes to shuffle them.
I know which ones I want them to be.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Well, we'll see if we get them. So Rion and I
want to see Claude
and tackle 3 of these.
Yeah.
Nintendo Classic.
All right, so you're
I
gonna
will play.
pick your 3 characters.
It's funny how at a glance this actually looks slightly similar. Like the character tiles look slightly similar to Smash, the CSS with like the yellowish background moving.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
the horizontal tiles. It looks kind of similar.
Even if one of us fails or loses, the other one,
Who
as
is
long as
this?
the other one wins, then
9 volt, I think, right?
You can see we're
Well, 13.
Right, but there was that character with a yo-yo.
Oh right, yeah. Like who actually was that? Right.
Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, definitely Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
Oh, there was
You can see
Luigi.
it's 9
Yeah, you
volt.
can
I'm
see
always
him.
moving on a skateboard.
Animal Crossing.
Nice.
That's cool.
You got this. Come on.
Yes.
Nice. Nicely
You're
done.
welcome, Fauna.
Okay, what's
Ice
the last one?
Climber.
Okay, what's
what is it
our last one gonna be?
Oh,
man,
god.
okay.
Ice Climber. Come on, get up there.
Nice.
Oh,
I love
Oh.
it. I want to see more. No, I want to see more.
Show of the Nintendo games in 9 volts level.
Let me buy a video game,
I know,
thank
I know.
you.
There's a lot
Yeah.
here. There's a lot to do.
Yeah,
So
please
I don't
just
wanna
take
spoil
money
surprise
through
for
screen
so,
now.
That's
Yeah.
it for this quick look at this micro segment.
Oh, Dat Alpha Lion says the girl was 13 amp. She was WarioWare. She was from WarioWare Gold and is voiced by Christina V. Well, the more you know. Thank you for that, Dat Alpha Lion.
Yeah, so thank you so much for joining us today.
Wait,
And
one more thing. I can't let us end this segment until all of us have given our best.
No.
It really was a micro segment.
We're doing this? For
we are doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not letting anybody leave. I will hold you down in your chair until you
Here
do
we
this.
go.
So,
Their best
I'm
wah
gonna keep
wah.
it, right? Okay.
please do.
Wario.
Oh, the guy on the bottom did the best wah for sure.
Great. Thank you.
Not gonna forgive you for that.
Now we can end the segment.
Okay.
The guy on the bottom also looks
WarioWare
really
Get
fucking
It Together
tired.
is coming out
He,
on September
Which I
8th,
bet he
and
is.
it's gonna
something
be a lot of
once.
fun.
I
Please
feel
stay
bad that I
tuned
don't
for more
remember his
Nintendo
name
Treehouse
outright,
Live, and
but-
I do
coming up
too.
next
I've
We're
worked
is
doing
with him
Metroid
Metroid
Dread again.
We're going back to Metroid Dread? I thought we were done. Oh,
I
Lord.
guess not.
They're like, it's available for pre-order right now. They're like, but
Let
don't
me
worry, bots and
pre-order
scalpers have
the
bought all the
game.
copies.
It's already up on eBay.
Yeah. We deployed our own Emmy bots to buy up all the copies and sell them back to you at double the MSRP. Bitch.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Dan, back with Audrey and Teresa again. We're going to go into a little bit more Metroid Dread, deeper into the planet, into this work-in-progress game, and see more of Samus's abilities.
Why'd they just lie about the length of
Just let
Treehouse?
me have it now.
So, Teresa, what have you got for us?
Yeah.
Be like, crashed 100 million times,
So
burned my
since
house
the
down.
previous
10 out of 10.
segment, we've gotten, we were able
Oh,
to
it looks so
defeat the
good.
last Emmy. And
Yeah,
we're
I can't
on our
wait to play
way.
this.
We
Did
got
they
a new
confirm that
ability,
Mercury
and
Steam
so
is
we're
working
gonna
on this?
showcase that. We're also
Yes.
going to go a little
Oh,
bit
okay.
faster in this
Good for
segment
them.
They
just
did
to
during
show more of
the
Samus's
interview with
really free-flowing movement.
I forget his name.
Speaking of that new
Metroid
ability,
Man.
we now
Oh,
have
Sakamoto.
magnet.
Sakamoto, yeah.
Yeah.
I
really
can't
cool.
hear
Now
Sakamoto
is,
without thinking of
allowing us
the
to
manga
climb
Sakamoto
these,
Days, which is
blue
like a fat
magnetic
shopkeeper
strips
that
here.
is a former hitman.
And Samus looks pretty darn cool while she's climbing, I must say.
Yeah.
Just traverse directly from horizontal to vertical there.
And this creature over here is blocking my pathway. And it's
Man,
getting
I
a
know
little bit
that I
more
usually
jittery as I get
tell
closer to it.
folks, like, once I'm sold on a game, I don't need to see
Force it
anymore,
out.
but you can just keep showing me this. This is fine.
Worm door.
Right, yeah.
It's been too long since we've seen Metroid, so
anyone who hasn't yet seen the
just
first
give it.
segment,
Give it to
Not,
me.
not to mention a 2D
Metroid
HD
in
60
19
FPS
years.
Metroid.
So
I mean,
this
that's
is very, very
the first.
exciting for Metroid fans.
I get the impression
I
that
like
it's
how you
30
covered that
FPS.
worm and
Looking at it, but I haven't seen a ton of
I-
actual
so Each
gameplay.
enemy has like their pattern.
Oh no, everything in that we saw earlier while you were gone was 60 FPS.
See how you can counter them, or if you need to.
Because see, this to me right here doesn't.
This
look
is 30
like
for
60
sure.
FPS.
This is yeah,
Corteus.
this is definitely 30 FPS.
This is it might be because it's a cutscene because like definitely
That's
the
what I was
actual
thinking.
gameplay
to see him,
was 60.
very briefly in the first segment.
Yeah, this is 60 FPS.
Yeah, there we go. So it's cutscenes are 30.
Creature that was
I loved that shot when she slid under the monster. How it very briefly went to a visor shot, first-person visor shot.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I am being summoned away, so I have to depart. But
all right.
Enjoy Metroid Dread, and hopefully I'll notice when this is over, so I can kill the stream. But anyway, guys, have fun.
Right.
I'll see y'all.
All right.
Bye, Steve.
See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
To hurt him, and it looks like his face is the weak spot.
Well, it's nice that we're getting more Metroid. I was not expecting that.
Should we tell Derek that there's more Metroid on stream?
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
Yeah, that tail is pretty deadly, so you want to keep
Since he's gonna be doing a deep dive later.
And of course, as always, you want to keep an eye on your missile counts.
Yeah, so since my missile count's running low, I'm gonna use Charge Beam, which is also effective.
This is a neat boss.
Yeah, I love it. I love the look of this boss.
Oh, this must be where Samus gets the cloaking ability then.
Oh, probably.
That's what I think.
That makes it a little bit harder.
I love
to
everything
find
about
its face,
this
but
game that I've seen so
try.
far.
That makes me wonder if Samus is going to gain the ability of the
that
enemies she defeats, kind of like Mega Man.
Be a weak spot too.
That could be. I mean, you saw a bit of that with Metroid Prime 2, I think it was, with the different guardians, like the Spider Guardian and the various. Yeah, like, basically they would all be guarding one of her power-ups and using it for themselves, and then once she beat them, she would get that power back.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's kind of something kind of we've seen before in Metroid, but not in 2D
Now
Metroid.
it's throwing a tantrum. So
Well, actually,
broke some of the environment. I see
Didn't
some
certain X-Parasites in Metroid Fusion have certain abilities that they conferred to Samus, like restoring her powers? Can't remember.
And now
I can't remember. I think so.
reared its ugly head and
I've only played about half of
its
Metroid
backside,
Fusion.
which is
Oh, dude, you gotta go back and play that, especially before this.
Oh, I'm gonna marathon all the 2D games now.
Nice. Fusion's great.
Oh, nice.
I think overall my favorite 2D Metroid is honestly probably Metroid 2.
But
Oh, really?
I really
Okay.
love that game.
The original
Specifically
or
the original version? Yeah.
Interesting. Wow. I don't hear that take often.
Yeah, it's another one of those dynamic.
And that's not to say I don't love like Super Metroid because god damn that game's so good.
Yeah, jumping right into a boss fight is a
Um,
really great show.
Okay. Yep. So those.
But yeah, it's at least it's easy to marathon those games since they're not very long.
All of
Right.
the abilities, if you're gonna be.
Yeah, Metroid Fusion is great.
No.
And that poison
Why
gas
is
doesn't
my-
look too healthy.
The first time I played it was actually the 3DS Ambassador program. And those Game Boy Advance ports weren't the best.
Oh, you're mean.
Right.
This one's always trying to back you into.
Yeah,
a
so
corner,
Time Sage
too.
said, yeah, that what I was saying about Fusion is true, but those were stolen from her originally. Right, exactly.
If you stay up there.
Mellow Elby says, I guess she did do that a bit in Fusion. Yeah.
Maybe I can learn.
Eddie B says, if anyone can help me with a technical issue, that'd be much appreciated. I'm trying to push my hand through the screen on the Direct to grab the game, but it's not working.
I'm having that same issue right now. It seems to be a common technical problem. I'm not sure how we need to fix that. Come on, Nintendo, fix this.
Oh.
I didn't think about this earlier, but this is a great game to release the month of Halloween.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it is.
Oh no.
Definitely.
I know your game. No, thank you.
God, I love that takedown move she does. Brutal.
It's so good.
Missiles right into the mouth.
Oh, she just caught the tail?
That's sick.
Eat missiles.
Oh, that's so cool.
One last Charge Beam for effect.
Oh, that is a sick, hero shot right there.
Yeah, it is. I love it.
Samus, that beautiful pose.
Yep.
Nothing scares.
God, I just love everything about this. I can't wait. Her pose there is so badass. That's so cool.
Did she become more badass?
She sure did, if that was even possible.
You get a really good look at it.
Yeah, this is definitely my favorite suit of Samus's besides the light suit. Like, it's not even close.
Hold that pose.
Oh, I think that's the power right there.
Yeah.
Yep, Phantom Cloak.
What do we get?
Nice. There you go. For those of you who couldn't hear the game.
Phantom Cloak was previewed and mentioned by Sakamoto-san in his video earlier.
Oh, Aeon compatibility. Aeon returns from Samus Returns.
Samus Returns, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Have played Metroid.
Good to know that.
May recognize Aeon abilities, but these are brand new and they play very differently in Metroid Dread.
So it's you click in the right stick to turn it on.
More of an endurance gauge, so it fills up over time. But you
I was wondering if you could use the right stick to kind of twin stick shoot, but it doesn't seem like you can.
Yeah, so
it doesn't.
Let's actually showcase it here. So before I wasn't able to go through these doors. They're called presence doors, but now with the Phantom Cloak, I'm able to progress through them. I am moving a lot slower with the Phantom Cloak, and as you can see, the energy gauge right underneath is slowly decreasing, but as I move, it decreases even faster, and once it's depleted, it starts taking away from my health.
Oh.
So I have to deactivate
Interesting. Wow, it takes
it
depletes your health. Wow.
Really quickly by moving.
Was that
if
the
you
case
choose
in
to let that
Samus
part?
And then
I don't think so, but it only happens if you let the bar deplete.
Right.
Also, it came right back. Does it auto-reload?
Thank you.
I guess it does. It didn't in Samus Returns, right?
I don't think it did. Yeah, it just recharges.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's cool.
Abilities. This opens up
I like
new
that.
areas that you can go and explore.
Because I feel like I remember the Aeon abilities feeling a bit limited in Samus Returns in terms of like the ammo for them was limited, so you didn't get to use them that much.
Yeah, I felt the same way.
That background is so beautiful.
Yeah, this is a new section of this world filled with.
God, I love just how mobile she is now.
Yeah, same. And I love that the free aiming returns. That was one of the best things Mercury Steam introduced.
Oh yeah,
to Metroid was the free aiming system. I love that.
Oh, those flying guys can be such a nuisance when you're trying to get across.
Oh, they can be.
You handled them very readily.
Yeah, you made that look easy.
Now flamethrowers.
It's really nice to not have to go into the spider ball to climb walls.
Get away.
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
This is really cool. So we're still in the area of Arteria, which is the very beginning part of the game, and this is a feature which is an elevator that.
Oh, there's her ship all the way on the surface of the planet.
Yep. Interesting.
So now we're moving to Cataris, and as you can see,
so something must send her down after getting
this
here.
Game plays very
right. So
differently
maybe the
where
whole
you
point is
start
that she needs to
from
escape.
Center core of the planet, and you're working your way up all the way to Samus.
Well, then she just said that.
It is a very different feeling. Really builds up on the.
Oh, this shot is great.
Yeah, it is.
Isolation.
It really does.
Now that's a loading screen.
Yep.
I showed you had kind of a long way to go to the surface there too. That little dot at the top was your ship.
Here's a moment for us to not be, attacked and also enjoy his beautiful HD graphics.
A little reprieve.
Man, I so badly want to see Samus Returns remade in this style too.
I can't imagine it would be that difficult. Especially if they just use Dread as the foundation for it.
Right, since they have the engine for this game, it seems like that would be
as you can see, their counter
a fairly obvious thing to do, but I also never want to say anything's easy in game dev because it's not.
But they are really very satisfying to counter.
I have no experience, so I have no idea.
And that place is very hot. We don't have an upgrade for that yet, so we'll have to come back later and explore it when we do have an ability to explore it. So.
Oh man, I'm exhausted.
That looks like an area. Oh, and yes,
when in doubt.
Oh, well, I think we're in the final stretch here.
I think so. Unless we're getting 2 rounds of each game. Imagine.
That's a 6-hour.
No, that's
Treehouse.
Yeah. They'll probably end with Metroid Dread, hopefully, because that's their big marquee game for this Treehouse. So that's probably why they're showing it twice.
Yeah.
Very agile.
You can see as you
and I appreciate that they're not just doing a retread of what, or redread, I should say, of what we saw in the first segment. Like, it's new areas and stuff, which it's just cool.
The dash melee ability. It allows me to effectively get rid of some enemies.
I love the highlights on her suit, and you saw that in Samus Returns as well, but I just love the when she's in dark environments and you just see the highlights of the various lights on her suit. So cool.
I want to make it clear, too, that Adam is Samus's...
I like how they cut away every time we get to Adam.
I want to skip through this area really quickly and have Dan kind of summarize what Adam says, but Adam is just a point for lore, does not give any direction to
They're just
Samus.
outright saying,
I love
Adam
that.
doesn't tell you can use your powers.
I love that they straight up had to put it in those words.
We're only cutting away because we don't want to.
That's too good. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. And basically, he was.
He
just talking
he
about
doesn't
his
give her
various
orders.
sort of the
He's
thermal
just a lore
power
point. I
for,
love that.
The planet, and by redirecting that power, you can potentially open up other areas. And he also had a few little tidbits about the Phantom Cloak, which we.
That tells you
already knew
everything you
about
need to know about how
thanks to Teresa's
they
explanation.
view Other M internally.
Yep. They're definitely aware.
What's interesting though is that I was watching the What Happened, or Matt McMuscles' What Happened on Metroid Other M, and apparently Sakamoto has no regrets about how Other M turned out. And if he were given the opportunity to make it a game, he wouldn't change much of anything. Which, you know what? There's something to be said for sticking to your guns.
Here's an
But damn.
which allows. So
I mean, as a video game, like in terms of gameplay, I like Other M enough.
Same, yeah, that's totally fair. I agree with you.
Change the flow.
It just gets most of the flack it gets is
So
obviously from the characterization of Samus and the plot.
Yeah,
and even some elements of Samus's characterization I disagree with the internet at large.
That something we were just talking about in the background
But,
actually has a gameplay.
Some of the other story beats, like Adam basically telling Samus what to do, I'm like,
Exactly. I think the most egregious example was that was it the Varia suit that she wasn't allowed to activate her Varia suit even though she was in
And there we can see that magma
dangerous temperatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she was
Why
gonna
not?
die. Yeah, like literally she was gonna die and she had to wait for authorization. That was some bullshit. But yeah, I actually did like the way Samus felt, like her movements and how agile and fast she felt in Other M. That part I liked about Other M.
And it seems like they've brought some of that forward.
Definitely.
Teresa is very well aware. There's such a
And I think I like the idea of the sense move. I just think if they had made the sense move to where you couldn't basically just spam it by just mashing on the D-pad, but there was a penalty for mistiming it, I think it would have been a lot better. But there should have been a penalty for mistiming it.
Oh yeah, it was way too forgiving.
Yeah.
Nope. No, thank you.
God, these backgrounds are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are.
Look at that background. It's just.
I'm just gonna say it though, that slide isn't as cool or as satisfying looking as Mega Man Slide. I'm just putting it out there. She's clearly doing her best to copy him, but not quite getting there.
I don't particularly enjoy.
Well, they're distant cousins.
Yeah, exactly.
Already.
Maybe not stay in the spawning point of the enemy. That would be good.
A pixelated door.
Hey, $5 from Jaden Buck. Imagine if we did have a public E3 this year and Metroid Dread was the theme for the whole show floor. Dude, that would be sick. They do such a good job with their set designs on the E3 show floor. Having a Metroid Dread set would be really cool.
I can just imagine the animatronic Emmy.
That
they would have. That'd be so cool.
Samus
Yeah.
has been able to
And thank you for the
Phantom Cloak
donation,
to her advantage,
Jaden. Thank you
by
so much.
escaping, this Emmy, and this Emmy can crawl through.
So the different
textures,
Emmys
so
are
it's pretty formidable.
based on their their colors.
Yeah, really liking that.
I guess.
Cloak about now.
Yeah, it seems like it. Also got some breaking news. Shout outs to Hulkamaniac for joining the Fight a Founder tier on our Patreon. Thank you so much, Hulkamaniac. You were an EP, I believe, and you've upgraded to Fight a Founder. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing who you want to fight and what we're playing.
That saved your tail.
So you can see in the mini map.
And if you're curious about what that means, by the way, we are fully Patreon funded, so head on over to patreon.com/gvgaming to check out the Fight a Founder tier and all the other tiers we offer. Lots of cool perks at every level. But if you can't support us on Patreon, we would just appreciate you dropping a like and a subscribe here. It means the world to
I wanted
us.
to give you some items.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Also,
Maybe I didn't call
Metroid fans are just eating right now.
Yeah, right?
We're just off the heels of Samus Returns. We got Metroid 5 finally coming after almost 20 years. And Metroid Prime 4 is just around the corner.
Getting some good missiles though.
Around the corner might be a little positive, but it's coming. We at least we know it's coming.
It's on the way.
It's on the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
see. There's nothing here.
Sounds like there's something here.
Uh-oh.
There's something there.
None of that, please.
Right?
You really want to stay at a distance from
Oh, I didn't notice you. You're so sneaky.
these Emmys, because if they get up close and personal, it's not going to be in your favor most of the time.
That's wild that
Oh.
if one of the Emmys gets too close to Samus, it's an instant death, like instant game over.
Wild.
That wasn't even the case in Metroid Fusion.
No, don't say
Like
that.
the SAX could kill you very quickly,
It's fine.
but it wasn't instant death.
I hope. Okay.
You could still
Really-
escape.
Really fits in with the theme of Dread.
You keep going.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Nothing to see here.
No, it's
That
still
said,
there.
I wonder like if the Phantom Cloak might be too powerful.
I think it went the direction that I want to go.
Uh-oh.
Ah! No.
No. You run.
God, the animations for those things, they're so good.
Every
Yeah.
bounty hunter for themselves.
Yep. I'm brave.
Oh.
They remind me of those robot
I will
dogs.
escape you.
The what?
So
Who
when it
makes
turns
them? Boston.
Oh,
turns red with
you mean in Metal Gear Solid 4? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Phantom Cloak.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
Damn.
Boston Dynamics.
Emmys
Those
are
robot dogs they have.
That one's
Brutal to
tough.
dodge. They're nearly impossible to counter. Oof.
All right, let's try this again.
Back into the wolf's den we go.
Skip that cutscene. It's glorious, but we've already seen it.
We've got business.
Well, they didn't have to
there
retry
already.
from too
Okay.
far behind.
Waiting.
No.
I don't like you.
They probably have to be fairly
There.
forgiving with the checkpoints if you've got an instant death mechanic like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I can outrun it.
They probably will give you a weapon that lets you stun them.
Open
That said, I
up,
imagine
please.
each additional Emmy will be more powerful than the one before it.
Right.
Awesome.
We do know. We
Alright,
do at least know
here's
that the
now
Omega
gone.
Blaster can take out one Emmy. But in terms of just stunning them,
So
I'm
redirecting
not sure.
the thermal fuel. Let's follow it.
The Omega Beam kind of reminds me of the Phazon
Actually
Beam.
Follow that pipe in the
Oh,
background and see what you've done.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, no.
Buddy!
Wow.
Damn.
No!
No.
No!
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Here comes the dread.
Yes.
So vicious. Okay, so
Sneaky there.
stopped here, which is good.
Yeah, you definitely, the checkpoints are very
Getting
friendly.
More cautious.
Yeah.
Make sure he's not anywhere near me.
That could also be for demo purposes, too.
Could be. Yeah.
Wow, that combo's so
When
cool.
you finally
Yeah.
get out of the Emmy room, you feel so safe, but then
It's deceiving.
it's deceiving. Yes.
And you're going to have to go back in there several
The
times.
Federation's technically supposed to be the good guys, but they're not very good at doing that.
Progression.
They basically haven't been for, like, what, 2 games now? At least.
Yeah. I haven't played Metroid Prime Hunter, so I'm not sure.
Did I play Hunters? Yeah, I played Hunters back in the day.
Oh,
Walker
yeah.
Pierce was asking if the Omega Beam was in that game.
They need to stop.
You know, it might have been. It's been a long time since I have played it.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Get rid of him.
Isaac Wolf asks, how long is this treehouse, right? That's what we're all starting to wonder and ask
You
here.
learn that pretty quick.
So I still gotta make
They've
this by my
gone-
Namco thumb.
They've gone way beyond the scope.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So we're now, what, over 4 hours in? To a
Yeah, we
3-hour
are.
treehouse?
We're just about 4 hours.
Okay.
It started at 10, yeah.
I love the music.
Or 10
It just
Pacific, I should say.
amplifies
So atmospheric.
the intensity.
Mm-hmm. And it's worth noting for anybody who's new to the Metroid series that this is Samus, of course, and she's the protagonist in all of the games. So this might be terribly frightening.
The
to
Emmys
us,
were
but
apparently
this is
DNA
just a
extracting
matter of
machines,
due
according to
course
the
for
Amazon
Samus.
page.
She has been through a lot, and it's just.
That's
Well, that's how we get our Metroids back,
how
I'm assuming.
amazing
Oh,
that she has
good point.
survived all of
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Or maybe
even if
the Federation
you
want to
need to
weaponize the X
franchise,
parasites.
it's totally okay.
Oh,
because
yeah.
does a really great job.
Samus kind of took into herself.
A summary
That's a pretty natural follow-up too.
Yeah.
So it's really.
And that is some shit the Federation would do.
Especially if this is your first game in the series.
If it's not the space pirates
Also,
weaponing the
don't know who
Metroids,
Samus
it's the
is,
Federation
but,
weaponizing
Samus, the
something
character in
else.
Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Same character.
Yeah, find out how she earned her stripes. Oh.
No.
They make really creepy sounds too.
Yeah.
Just those beeps.
I love I just love their designs. The way they move is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I just love watching Samus slide. It's such great animation.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. And another way to use your Phantom Cloak to get through that door.
That little like haze smoke effect on the platforms is really cool.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if anyone else is forgetting to breathe. Remember to breathe.
I did. All right. Well, this statue looks really mysterious, but this is the cliffhanger. We're going to stop
here.
'cause, again, we don't really want to spoil too much of the story, but we wanted to give you at home a sneak peek of Metroid Dread. We're really excited to play it. We're really excited for you guys at home to also.
Hey, what a
get
coincidence!
your
We're
hands
excited
on
to play
when
it too.
Comes out October.
Wouldn't you know?
Who would have thought?
Yeah. So, but before we go, I have a
The
little
special
surprise
edition?
to show you. It is the special.
That image you threw up on accident
I know.
during WarioWare.
That's okay. That's what it is. Nice.
Yeah.
With the game
Yeah.
included, of course, and 5 art cards and an art book.
That steelbook is really nice, though. I got it is
Samus's adventures in the 2D games.
really nice. But I agree. I think her suit stands out better against the regular art. God, I can't wait for this.
Or you're new to the series, this is a great way to either celebrate your fandom.
Yeah, I
or
definitely like the white background with the big Emmy behind her.
Yeah.
Really neat, and here it is.
Yeah, all that and the game. So really, really cool.
And of course, it is still obviously called Metroid Dread. We haven't seen a single Metroid. I wonder, obviously timeline-wise, story-wise, that makes a certain degree of sense. But I wonder how Metroids will figure into
tuning in and
this game's story.
For sticking with us this entire
They have to.
Oh, they will. I'm sure. I think probably both the Metroids and the X Parasites will.
Along with one more segment of a game that we haven't shown previously on the stream, so be sure to check that out. Yeah, on behalf
One
of
more
everyone
segment
at
of a game they
Nintendo,
didn't show.
Thanks for watching. And
Interesting.
Wait, really?
What that is? Yeah, they're done, but they said that all the segments have been uploaded, as well as one for a game they didn't show on stream. What would that be?
Monkey Ball, maybe?
Maybe. Let's see. I'm definitely curious. Checking right now.
I don't see anything yet.
WarioWare. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy, maybe? No?
No, that's just a trailer.
No, that's just trailer, yeah. Mario Golf Super Rush, Mario Party Superstars, Nintendo Direct, Metroid Dread, SMT5. Maybe it's just not whatever they were talking about. Well, there is Nintendo at E3 2021 with Doug Bowser. Maybe they're just talking about a video they didn't show anywhere else.
That's the Nintendo Power Podcast.
No, you're right, actually, yeah. So, well, maybe whatever they're talking about just isn't on the channel yet, and it will be.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well, let me let Steve know Treehouse is over. Derek, for those of you wondering where he's been. Oh, Steve is there. Okay. He's been working on the Breath of the Wild 2 deep dive, so look forward to that on the channel either later today or tomorrow. But we are going to go ahead and wrap up this stream because we have Bandai Namco in about 30 minutes, really, starting at 2:25 p.m. So I got to finish making the thumb for that, and we'll see if it's worth reacting to. It might just be that one game, House of Ashes, but cross fingers it isn't, and it's more than that. But either way, we will see you all in about 20 minutes for our final reaction stream of E3 2021, the Bandai Namco Showcase, and we will see you there. And I guess Steve will end the stream from behind the scenes, I assume.
At some point.
At some point, yeah. But thank you all so much, as always, for joining us for this entire stream. Oh my God. Not only the direct this morning, but also Treehouse Live, almost 4 hours. Thank you all so much for just hanging out with us all E3. And we'll see you soon, very soon, for Bandai Namco.